That's me. We're very excited this morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Zena with you this morning. We have got a whole weekend of Amber. Amber, which we, certainly if you're a regular of JewelleryMaker, we have grown to absolutely adore, haven't we? It's one of the most incredible fossilized, well, it's the only fossilized tree resin that we do. And the good news is today, we have got the quality, the range. We have got some, backed by popular demand favourites that we all love. We also have 77, no less, 77 brand new designs. Brand new collections. We've got a drop collection. We've got, oh, today, I keep talking about this, and Gemma and I were talking about it yesterday, and we showed it yesterday on the mid-show. We have got, and Fleur is in love with them, we've got Fleur on the show this morning, fantastic, our very own amber-haired lady. And then we've got this ombre pendant. This ombre pendant, we've got two actually, haven't we, Tom? We've got a sunrise and a sunset, and you might be thinking, what do you mean? Well, you know when we normally bring you a cognac, or a cherry, or a lemon, or a green, or those champagne tones, this is actually in one pendant, so clever. A sunrise, so it goes ombre with the sun rising from the bottom upwards, and then the sunset obviously in reverse when the sun sets like that. It's beautiful. And I thought this morning as I was driving to work, and I'm sure that because Ollie comes the same way as me, my director, as we were driving up this morning, firstly the sun was just starting to come up from in front of you, and then as we drove in it came behind us, didn't it? The direction we were going in, and the sun coming up, that really lovely, and all the mist floating in across the fields. It was beautiful this morning at 6 o'clock, really was. And it just made me think of this ombre pendant as its sunrise, and so the ombre, amazing. We've got coming up over the weekend a garden collection, a moon collection, all brand new, a woodland collection coming up, brand new, oh, we've got brand new chains today, haven't we? Brand new sterling silver chains, all different lengths, all different styles. We've got the snake chain, Prince of Wales chain, we've got all sorts of chains. We've got headpins with leaves. We've got geometric. So every single show across the day, the morning show, the mid show, the late show, there's new collections, there's 77 new lines. Even if you think you've got all the amber that we've ever bought you, not today, not today, not tomorrow. Okay, in fact, can I show you the geometric? There's two things I want to show you. First of all, I want to show you these. Can I get them on? In just about an hour, we've got here these. Now, I think you're all going to go mad for these. Those are your geometric amber beads. The only thing is a lot of these collections, as we always say to you, because of how we buy from our family-run business, or not our family, but the family-run business that we buy from the two lovely gentlemen, Mariusz in Poland, generally they're limited editions. Most lines that we bring you tend to be about 100. So it's a limited, so it's never mass-produced. And also if you want it like that, look at that geometric design that we've got coming up. This is at 9 o'clock this morning. We have got these amazing pieces. Absolutely knockout. But again, most of the, in fact, I'm just looking down my list today, pretty much every piece bar the deal of the day are less than 100 pieces per line, per brand new line. The deal of the day, having said that, there's less than 200. So that's limited as well. But oh my goodness me, if you quit, you might just get one. Okay? We are very excited this morning, aren't we, team? Very, very excited. So, with no further ado, we're literally going to get cracking straight away, if that's all right with you. Okay, we'll talk through. Now, should we start with some sterling silver? Now then, is it a whole hour? Oh, he's good, isn't he? Now then, we launched these recently as a deal of the day. They sold out, so somebody's forgotten to check out. It's one of our slider bracelets. There you go. I told you they sold out. I know they did. It is a 925 sterling silver slider bracelet, but have you noticed? With the rope chain instead of the popcorn. Very lovely, isn't it? And that's why they sold out. Because A, it's something slightly different to usually we have a popcorn chain. Sometimes we do it with a rounded box chain, but this is actually a twisted rope chain, and it is beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, here we go. Good morning, Tom. 14.95. Let's see who the first person is. You check. Oh, I can see. Oh, Caroline, got a new collector coming in. Sue in Somerset. Dawn in Leicestershire. Good luck, good luck, good luck. There were only 2, and it's one size fits all. That is your glider slider, and that does up underneath the neck, underneath the wrist there. Look, and gives you the dangle underneath. So that's about to go. Congratulations, they've all gone. Well done. Did you say 9, darling? You did you? I am listening to you this morning. It's very rare. Could I have a black bust, please, darling? And in fact, can I borrow that one there? Thank you. Now then, we talk about the design and where they're made. Very important. Thank you, sweet pea. Oh, I'm welcome. Thank you, Don. Italian crafted. Now, the reason that's important is because not just because the Italians know designer and they look amazing, don't they? No designer. They always look designed, don't they? They make the best chains in the world, either Italians or Germans, and it's as simple as that. This is a beautiful length for the winter time because you need that extra length when you're wearing knitwear and cowl neck jumpers and roll neck jumpers. It's a 22-inch, still less than a £10 note with change. 925 sterling silver with a very strong necklace link because Prince of Wales is 4 links into a link. 4 links into a link minimum, so it's super strong. All right, so well done. Congratulations, Beverly. Well done, Beverly. Oh, these are lovely. These are really lovely. Pearls, pearl earrings. Oh, you can never go wrong. Very dainty, very lovely dainty studs. Because I don't know about you, sometimes studs can be a bit boring, can't they? But these are pearl studs in sterling silver with the back, with a little drop. So you can customise them. You can customise them. Because you've got this lovely, beautifully shaped, lovely sized, dainty pearl, genuine freshwater cultured pearl, 5mm, and can you see that lovely little loop? You don't have to use the loop, but it is nice. Little loop there to add to. Could put a little birthstone, couldn't you? Little microfaceted, little amber. How about a little amber drop off there? That is a £5. I mean, come on. I'm not being rude. You can't say no, can you? A £5. Bonkers. Good bonkers. Good bonkers. I'll introduce you to my all-male crew in a moment. My boys. Now then. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a beautiful chain. Oh. Adam, are you cold now?
I'm right.
Adam, I'm going to need that big bust there. Look, because that one you've given me is not big enough, look. That's a nice problem to have, isn't it? Thank you, gorgeous boy.
Welcome.
Just walked into the studio. Good morning, Tom. Good morning, Adam.
Morning.
Good morning, gents.
Morning.
And there's Adam. Tom's just gone running into the gallery. And in the gallery, I've got my beautiful friend Tom producing. There he is, all 6'5" of him. There's Tom the Neary. And just joining them is the lovely Ollie on the desk with the biggest orangutan arms in the business. Good morning, gentlemen. Thankfully, I do have another lady coming in because we've got Fleur here. Now then, I started with I had the 22-inch chain, didn't I, earlier? We're now going silly. We're going for a 30-inch. Beautifully crafted, fabulous. Gives you that lovely long lariat style, doesn't it? They're lovely. What a lovely chain that is. Thank you, lovely. Where did I get that one from? One, wasn't it? I have to remember because it's going to be a nightmare if I don't put them back in the right place. So excited. Oh, it's my favourite chain in the whole of the vault that we do. You will love these. I'm going to put it on. Let's get it on. 20-inch. If you want the sparkliest chain that we do bar none, it's this one. And if you don't own a 20-inch, when you've got a V-neck like that, with a little bit more open neck top, and you want to add a pendant, or you just want to wear that on its own, it's one of our necklaces that you can wear on its own. You do not need to put anything with it. The Takali chain with 2.7 grams of sterling silver is, it is like having a necklace of silver with little tiny pave set diamonds all the way around. It will twinkle. It can't help itself. You will never regret buying a Takali chain, other than you should buy more than one, because if anything happens to you like it does to me, all your friends will want to snaffle it. They will. Glenda, good morning. Babs has got it in Worcester. You're nice and local to us. You're only in Worcestershire, Babs. Yeah, well done. Now then. Oh, these are lovely on their own, these are. And that's the thing, sometimes you do just want to wear a chain, don't you? You don't necessarily want to wear something with a pendant. This is a snake chain, but with a snake chain with a difference. Because have you noticed that set all the way at equidistant moments, look, you've got that lovely little ball. Like a satellite chain meets a snake chain, isn't it? Can you see, look? So that's going to give you added lustre as the light hits that little ball that is set throughout. It's lovely, isn't it? 925 sterling silver. Look at the gram weight. And I know you might think, why do you keep banging on about the gram weight? Because the more silver, the better the quality. Oh, thank you. I'm a snake. Thank you. I'm not. I'll play on your words in a minute, I'll tell you. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'd be turning that into a brooch, you know. Bless you, Tom, here he goes. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver, a really lovely daisy flower necklace connector. Can I show you how it's a necklace collector? Look, connector even. Hang on, where's the loop? I've just seen the loop. I did just see the loop, didn't I? Oh, there it is. I know I'd seen it somewhere. I was thinking, where is it? I've not slept well. You'll have to bear with me. Yeah, see, look. It's two loops. Two loops. It's like Julie Walters' two soups, isn't it? So there's two loops either side that will turn that into... In fact, we've said necklace connector, but that would be just as lovely in one of our slider bracelets that we've just had, wouldn't it? Don't you think? I'm with you, Ollie. I think a ring. I'm with you, mate. Yeah, I think it'd be really pretty as a ring. And the middle finger, actually, I think is like a cocktail ring. Could easily. And look, I mean, we don't normally expect that much lustre on the gold plating, do we? But it's really dramatic. It's been beautifully polished, hasn't it? At $11.95. Brilliant price. Have we got many of those left, Tom? Oh, no. There's 5. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, what would you like me to do, darling? Oh, got that. Now then, when you've got... now, Baltic Amber, we have started setting some pieces into gold plate, but we do feel that with the warmth of the amber tones versus the coolness of sterling silver does seem to work particularly well. In fact, it's only... Was it last year we started adding gold plate to some of the designs? Generally, up until then, with the 9 years of our history, we've maintained sterling silver with amber because it just works so well. It really does. It's a lovely sort of contrasting but complementary tone. Now, when I talk about the weight of sterling silver, and what fascinates me is, think about it, you know when you see in the movies and they're trying to steal from a safe or a bank and they've got those big bars of gold, yeah? And they're struggling with the weight of it because it's so heavy. Sterling silver starts off the same way, as a block, as a bar. So the fact that you've got this, I wish we'd got a solid bar of silver block that we could put down, and then you think that we can get to that size as a wire that you can then make jewellery with. It's mind-blowing, isn't it? That with a bit of heat, and obviously a lot of technical ability, you can turn a solid bar block of sterling silver into that lovely little tiny wire. Tom, can I just say thank you so much, you lovely boy, for that cup of tea? Yeah. Had a lovely chat, me and Tom, this morning about not being able to sleep, haven't we, Tom? Yeah. All right, he's given me all sorts of tips this morning. He has. Oh, he has. He's given me all sorts of tips. I've got to sleep with the window open, apparently. I've got to have some mist that I spray on my nose. Apparently that's going to make me sleep. And Fleur's got me a great eye mask that apparently heats up and it'll send me off. That'll be it. I'm all sorted once I've got all these things coming in, apparently. I might sleep for a bit then. But a lavender you're supposed to spray on your pillow. I just cannot sleep at the moment. What is wrong with me? I literally woke up this morning, the alarm went off, and you're really like, I haven't slept. I came in this morning, I went, boys, I'm all over the place. just haven't slept at all. I'm so tired. But anyway, I don't care because there was nothing going to keep me away from Amber this morning. Absolutely nothing whatsoever. If you would like to message in and sort of find out anything that's coming on the show today and you want to know what time you need to be here for certain pieces of amber and the new lines, let us know. Now, Glenda, good morning. I hope you and your lovely husband, so to speak, well this morning. I hope everything's okay. Pam, Beverly, and if you're watching, I know you're struggling with pneumonia. I hope you're on the mend. I know the antibiotics are kicking in, so well done. 5 metres of 0.4. A beautiful 0.4 sterling silver wire. Well done. It's busy in there, isn't it, you lot? Honestly, who says men don't gossip? Was that called for, Adam? Wasn't really, was a little bit. Okay, thanks. Honestly, you get no empathy from 5 men. Oh, no, these are great. Let me show you why. Here we go. Now, first of all, we're talking about length, because length of chains, if you're making for somebody or you're gifting to somebody and you don't know what length of chain they want, oh, in fact, no, that doesn't work on the velvet. Let me take that off. Sorry, bear with me. Sometimes the velvet sticks to the chain, doesn't it? So there you go. So what is lovely about a curved chain is it gives a flatter vision. So you get a lovely luster. Now, if you're making for somebody that you don't know what length they like, generally we would suggest going for an 18-inch because that's the most average length. But if you then go for one with an extender, you don't just have, you know when he says it in the graphics there, look, 18 with a 2-inch extender. It isn't just 18 and 20-inch. If you think about it, look, you've got all those links there, all those variations of length that you can change, and that little tiny loop of length on a top. We know this, don't we, girls? I'm talking to the girls for a second. You know, with the nature of our tops and collars and shirts and V-necks and round necks and whatever. That little variation can be the difference between wearing that design and not wearing that design, can't it? So those extendable chains are genius. $5.95, especially if you, as I say, you don't know if somebody what length they like. And during the winter time, you need extra length because of your knitwear. Just saying. You do for a great price as well. Great price, you, mister. Great price. It's all right. Pains me to compliment you, but well done. Oh, Adam's started dancing on cameras already. He's off. He's dancing on cameras. That's what he's doing. He does that to me. He stands there and he's like that. I'm like, all right. Have you got like a silent disco? Have you got headphones and a silent disco going on? I love it when you start dancing. It makes me want to dance. Right then, stardust. Stardust. Oh, yeah. Bit of sparkle. Who doesn't love a bit of sparkle? We all love a bit of sparkle, a little bit of twinkle. Oh, you know those lovely pearl earrings we had earlier? You could extend those with these and then put a little amber drop on the bottom. Couldn't you just make them a bit more dramatic? Couldn't you? Do you know Ollie? Ollie is my amazing director, stroke producer the other evening, stroke production manager. Gets around, he does. Master of many talents. He was just saying, you know when you just do a little wish bracelet? Yeah, you just put a little tiny thing in the centre, don't you? And then you just, yeah? Yeah, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Lovely little gifts those are, a little but also if you use those, because they're a ready-made rosary link effectively, aren't they? So if you want to space your amber out today, make your amber go a little bit further, you might want to put it with those geometric, in between the geometric amber, mightn't you, in between there, look? That'd look lovely as well, wouldn't it? So I was looking at the big screen then. Okay, so we have also got another chain. 28, darling. Yeah. Darling, I darling didn't end, didn't I? Did you notice that? Do you know, every time, if you're like me, I think I've bought practically every design of chain from JewelleryMaker. The quality, it's always the quality. Oh, Jacqueline. Hello, Zena. 2 kiwi fruit, half an hour before bed will help you sleep. I tried it and it works. No sleep is a nightmare. Oh, I love kiwi as well. Is that true? Oh, I love kiwi. Because it's good vitamin C, isn't it? Natural. Tony says, a very good morning to you, Zena, and the lovely team at Jane. Good morning, darling. Good morning. Jacqueline, thank you for that. Honestly, I'm that desperate for sleep. I'll try anything at the moment. Danuta said, Amber, Zena, Fleur, and the boys. What more could a girl want? So excited for the show. Oh, Danuta, you're lovely. We have got, honestly, I have to say, though, we are all very excited about today. I mean, the new lines of Amber that we've got, this deal of the day. I can't remember the last time I was this excited about a deal of the day. I honestly can't. Mid-show at 3 o'clock today. Those massive big, oh yeah, 3 o'clock today. It's all going on today. Thank you, Danuta. So lovely. I love your name. Okay, darling, which one, sorry? Hang on, he's thinking. I can do that for you, sir. I can do that. Oh, magnetic. This is lovely. I don't have many of these left. This is your beautiful magnetic clasp, which makes putting on jewellery, it is, we've got to say, haven't we, oops-a-daisy. Oh, it was alive. The easiest clasp to do up, and certainly the only clasp that you can do up with your one finger. So let me show you. First of all, I'm going to show you how easy it is with one finger. Let's just should we choose my little finger? There you go. Done. Closes flush every time. Hammered, beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh, we've got those acorn designs on the Woodland collection tomorrow. That'll be perfect because it looks like an acorn design. It really is, Ollie. Right. Just to mention as well, you must always say to people, and yourselves obviously, if you have any kind of a pacemaker device, always check with the manufacturer whether that will interfere with it or not. It might not. We just want you to be safe. So just check. All right? Thank you. Okay. Oh, now then, sweet pea. I've seen these. These are, hang on. Now, you know the geometric, morning! Milky drink, cherries and almonds eaten before bed are supposed to help too. Good luck. Now that could cause me a problem because I'm allergic to nuts. So I don't think that would help me sleep. But the hot milk, I might try the warm milk. Oh, you're all so lovely helping me try and sleep. Thank you. I never have trouble sleeping, so that's why it's affecting me so badly. Because I never have trouble. And I'm really struggling. Thank you. You are lovely. 925. Sterling silver, geometric star with the geometric amber that are coming your way at 9 o'clock. What do you think? How lovely does that go together? I mean, if you put that, you know, online or, you know, showed it to a friend or put it on your Facebook shop or your Etsy shop or whatever you do, that's going to sell every time, isn't it? Thank you, Ollie. £4.95. £4.95. Here we go, look, lovely star of sterling silver. Whether you go pendant, whether you go charm, whether you go anklet, whether you go earrings, it's irrelevant. How many do we have, sweetie, left? Oh, 6 left, 5 left, 4 left. £4.95. This is a great thing. Does anybody else do like a gift box? You know when you buy like a little plastic box? Yeah, just a little shallow plastic box or whatever. Keep it in your wardrobe or keep it in your, I don't know, in your bedroom, your study, your garage, your I don't know where you keep it. Keep it with the anti-tarnishing bags or the anti-tarnishing squares. And just every time you see a deal like that for a £5, pop it in there. Get some of the chains today. Get yourself some little sterling silver jump rings and you just keep making quick makes all the time, can't you? Honestly. Start and build it up towards Christmas now so you spread the cost. That's spreading the cost, by the way. Oh, electroforming. Do you know what you get with electroforming? You get bigger silver, but no weight. So you get like a win-win. You know, Adam? You're right, doing a right little flamingo flick of the old legs this morning, aren't you? Little jig. Do you want me to sing you a song so you can jig along to it?
Am I?
No. Oh. Do you know? Oh, I used to be sensitive before I started working here. You can't be with this lot. You got no chance. So, this is your this with the acorns would look nice tomorrow as well, wouldn't it, the amber? They really would. So you get this fabulous, really contemporary, I mean the 6.5 grams of sterling silver here. So there's over a gram in each one there. And but there's practically very, a little bit like amber, very, very little weight. I wish I could give you like weight vision so you could actually feel them. But there's just, Adam, just do me a favour, just feel that. I just want to see what he, I don't know whether you've ever felt it. Have you felt electroforming before?
No.
Right, come here then.
It's really light.
It's like the cotton pearls. There's just nothing there, is there? For such a big piece of silver. Weird, isn't it?
It's a bit mind-blowing, huh?
It is a bit mind-blowing. A bit mind-blowing, he says. It is. A bit, it is though. It is. It is, but you hold it, you think, oh, you know. Wow. Which one, sorry? Watch it. Watch it. You're so stupid. Earlier on, we've got a whole new moon collection coming up on the mid-show. You could, with the sterling silver wire that we had earlier, you could suspend one of our designs in there, couldn't you, that we've got coming up for you? In fact, let me give you an example. Look at this. Look at that there. See? Imagine putting that in there, look. Do you like that, Tom? Look, inside there. One of our lovely new amber designs actually inserted in there. You could attach it with the sterling silver wire. Yeah, little foxy loxy that is. $6.95 for those. You could, I mean, again, you could just simply add one of those onto one of our sterling silver chains that we've done this morning already. Couldn't you? Now, the Breakfast Club, we haven't mentioned what happens, have we? Sorry, this morning. The Breakfast Club, we bring you last of stock. It either sells out super quick or you get 60 minutes from when the graphics get loaded on the screen and then they're gone. So the rest of the shows for the rest of the day from 9 a.m. get repeated overnight. But this one doesn't. So this 60 minutes in the morning, you've got to be really on it. Grab it. If you see something, literally buy it, bag it, grab it, leg it. It's got to be that quick, okay? So I do wish you good luck. Go on. Edith, Zena, try Naturally Sleep tablets and a lavender pillow spray from your cousin's Primal Cure TV channel. They work for me. Oh, now that, do you know, I keep asking Steve for that lavender spray and he hasn't given me any. But I've heard it's really good. What was the other one you said, Edith? Sorry. Lavender spray, I know, and the other one, what was the other one? Natural sleeping pills. Do you know, I'm going to have to try it. Honestly, I'm going to be like that. Thank you, Edith. Thank you. Good idea. Thank you. You're all lovely. You are. You're all absolutely lovely. Thank you so much. All these ideas. I've never struggled. But for a week now, it's a whole week of no sleep. 925 sterling silver with the hammered effect, with your toggle and your clasp, or your toggle clasp, usually used for, oh no, that's, what, do you mind me just having a quick chat with him? Do you know how difficult it is to actually give a lovely consistent hammered effect across a piece of sterling silver? And then he goes and offers it for $4.95. They are 925 stamped. You've got to be quick though, because there's only a terribly little teeny tiny few. These were launched during our sterling silver weekend. They were brand new designs. I have 3 left. You could turn that into a pendant. You could turn that into cufflinks if you wanted to, couldn't you? Now then, Kerry, Karen, Susan, Lorraine, I haven't got that many left. Sorry. But good luck. Good luck. Okay, Tom. Oh, that's a good gauge. Oh, is that 1 mil? Oh, I guess what? 1 mil? This is the one that you'd wrap the sterling silver 0.4 round, isn't it? 1 mil. There's a metre there actually of 1 mil, so you've got lovely structure there. Now we have got some amazing, really dramatic pieces of sterling amber coming up today, so you may well need a 1 mil. You may well need a 1 mil. That geometric bead that we're teasing you with is coming up to half an hour away. It launches our brand new designs. We've got leaves, we've got foxes, we've got headpins, we've got leaves on headpins, we've got maple leaves, we've got moons, we've got garden collection, we've got ombre collection, geometric collection, we've got a garden collection, we've got massive pieces of rough coming up, we've got... I'm selling myself to you then, Adam. I mean, really? I've got to say here, we've got this, we've got that. Thanks, Ad.
Too early.
Literally selling my soul to him then, and he's I love you, Adam. 1 metre of sterling silver wire. We did bring you 5 metres of sterling silver wire earlier. If you want to get those to go with it, just to prove the point, there it is, look. And obviously you'd wrap, wouldn't you, around, so. Well. Oh, I thought you'd moved on. Oh, okay. Metre of 1 mil sterling silver wire. Sorry, did you not put the price in? Come on, we've already got today. £9.95. £9.95. Has my lovely Glenda messaged in? My lovely Glenda. I'd like to have a little... Glenda, she does, she's my lovely friend. £9.95 on that, my lovelies. Oh, you are in it, you lot, today, aren't you? It's because they're so excited about the amber today. I'm getting it today, I am. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. They're both on the Late Show tonight as well. Oh, do you know what I've got this afternoon when I leave here? I cannot wait. Massage. I've got a volcanic hot stone massage and a facial. Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to do like that. And it's my last one with my massage lady because she goes on maternity leave today to have a little baby girl. My massage lady, I'm her last client today. She's become a really good friend, my lovely Hayley, and yeah, she's going off to have a little baby girl. So last day today. Well done, Gertrude. Well done to Valerie. Well done to Linda, Jessica. Oh, we are nice and busy today. Thank you for getting up nice and early with us. You're all waiting for the new amber, aren't you? Don't blame you. 28 minutes till the brand new geometric amber starts kicking in. 7. So, a bit of gold. Oh no, when we asked you what you wanted in Sterling Silver Weekend a few weeks ago, you messaged in and said you wanted new clasp designs. So we have come up with, you've just had all of the hammered new toggles that we bought. This was a beautiful, very simplistic yet classical, smooth, lovely flat design. So you get lovely luster. You've got the lovely flat T-bar as well, look. All 925 stamped. It's really lovely actually. Perfectly flat look. Just a classical, smooth, beautiful toggle. Just the right size, I think, as well. OMRF69. Just remember as well, if you go to the website at the moment, you'll just see sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. If there's anything that hasn't... Morning! Good morning, Fleur. Debbie says morning Z, and the lovely morning team. She obviously thinks the other lot are in. I have seen your linear fine china side plates on the base selling site. Hope they are like yours. Well, do you know what? I looked, I couldn't find them, Debbie. I don't think they are like mine. Now, also, Sarah, you know, you sent me that link. That is mine, the 12-piece on the River website, but it's out of stock. I've chipped a side plate and I can't replace it, and I'm not happy because I've got the whole dinner suite, Fleur. I've chipped a side plate, Fleur.
You don't. Why do you use a side plate? A side plate's for a sandwich. It's a sandwich plate.
Yeah. What's your point?
Well, you're not going to need it, are you?
You know, when you have dinners, you have a dinner party, you have to have a side plate for your napkin and stuff. Come on, Fleur. How many dinner parties have I had? I've had a few, actually. I've had a few. I haven't counted them, but I've had a few. I've had a few
how
this
big
year.
is your place set? How many?
Eight.
So just invite 7 people. Sorted.
Oh, thanks for that, Fleur. I knew I wouldn't get any sympathy out of Fleur. She said, what are you doing? Oh no, we've got a turtle. He's so cute. I've got this. Oh, yesterday on the mid-show we had some lovely abalone tubes. Really lovely. Really, I've never seen abalone in a tube design. Oops-a-daisy. In a tube design. These are really pretty. Have you noticed as well? It's like a heart, the actual shell of the turtle, isn't it? I mean, he's so obvious. I mean, he's got a lot of character, hasn't he, in that design? He's a lovely, evidently a turtle. He's so beautiful. Now, Jessica's just said, morning, Zena and JMT. Good morning. Love the banter. It's a good job, isn't it? It's a good job. Keep checking the clock for deal of the day. Oh, you do not want to go anywhere. Saw on Facebook and even set my alarm this morning. I do not. Do you want to? We've got Ombre, right? One goes sunrise like that, so it goes from dark to light. And then we've got the other one as the sun goes down, called the sunset. So it goes dark down to... Oh, they're so good, Jessica. They're so good. My goddaughter's called Jessica. Your cousin's called Jessica. There's a rabbit called Jessica. She's so sexy, isn't she? If somebody said to me, who do you want to be like? Be like Jessica Rabbit?
Yeah, I've got a Jessica Rabbit dress.
Have you? Oh, could I borrow it next Friday? I'm going to a black tie do and I need something really slinky and sexy.
A big fish tail.
Oh! Would it fit me? Can I have a go? Seriously, I need a black tie do. I need a for a black tie. You know, I need a proper nice dress.
Well, my bottom's a lot larger than yours, so maybe you need to pad yourself out.
Oh, okay. Buy one of those false bottoms.
Waist, you need to pad yourself out a bit more.
Rubbish. How much was that? Sorry. £11.95. Okay, £11.95. Now then, when you finish a piece of jewellery, or you want to do lovely spacers, because if you buy any of the amber today, a lot of the time we give you sterling silver spacers, don't we? So that you can still have a lovely design of amber, quite, you know, but you use less of the amber if you use a spacer. Okay, crimp beads. Designed to, when you do your loop at the end, anybody not used to making jewellery, you do your loop at the end. Fleur could describe this much better, but she's not supposed to be here yet, so I'm not going to make her do overtime. You do the loop, put your little crimp tube, and then ideally you would close that over the crimp. It's called a crimp cover. And it gives you a lovely professional finish. But these are so malleable, being sterling silver, you can just close them to pretty much with your fingers, but ideally with a set of pliers. And they'll make these lovely cylindrical spacers as well. So you can use them as a spacer as opposed to a crimp, can't you?
And beautiful with the amber.
That's what we're thinking.
With the amber,
yeah.
Gorgeous with that. Especially some of these, like you say, these huge big pieces.
Oh,
I've just been having a little play with some of the deal of the day.
Have you?
Yeah, got a few. I'm going to do a little demo on how to attach the
little prong.
Yeah, because I set a lot of pearls onto pearl pegs, and this is the same. And there is a little bit of a technique to.
Oh, that'd be great. I'd like to know that. Yeah.
It sort of like so it's secure.
Oh, Fleur Hastings, everybody. Fleur, can I just say, when you sort of officially come live at 9 o'clock, you can share my faux pas this morning. I don't mind. I have no issue. I've shown myself up this morning.
It is.
It's a classic.
It is the Zena classic.
It's a sleep-deprived classic that I delivered this morning about 7:30. I proper showed myself up this morning, and I don't have no issue sharing it with the nation and the world. Because I'm still giggling. Oh dear. It's really embarrassing, but it's funny, so I don't mind. I'm giggling about it all day. Anyway, £5.95. Oh, have you seen? There's not 10 like usual, there's 20. Oh.
So that's 10 pieces of jewellery you can finish off.
Yeah, 10 pieces of jewellery, bracelet, necklace, anything like that, with a proper professional finish.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, lovely. Gold. Now, on a scale of 1 to 100, 100 being the most excited, how excited are you today?
Oh, it's got to be... Am I allowed to be childish and go over 100?
Yeah.
Oh, a million.
Yeah. Honestly, we are like raring to go, and we're only what 20 minutes? Is it 21 minutes? Just coming up to 21 minutes until the brand new collection. 77 new designs.
I'm
77.
really excited about the ones that I'm allowed to have a little play with.
I thought you might
at
be.
9 o'clock, because they are beautiful.
The geometric ones. Yeah. They are good. I didn't listen to a word he said. While I give to you and you give to me true love. Bing Crosby and Grace Kelly on a boat with an accordion on High Society, the musical, with Louis Armstrong and Bing Crosby, Frank Sinatra. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant film. Louis Armstrong. Remember the song Well Did You Ever? Well, did you ever? What a swell party this is. And you know, who wants to be a millionaire? I do. It's all from that film. It's a really good film. High Society. It's
I need
brilliant.
to start watching Marvel films and start watching some classics. I think.
You need to. Oh, by the way, I love your wallpaper.
Isn't it epic? And I've got a Hulk smash light now to go in there as well.
Tell everybody about your new workshop. Is it in the toilet?
So yeah, in the toilet it is old-fashioned Marvel comic. So there is Hulk and yes,
brilliant.
It's wallpaper. It's amazing, and then
It's
I've
brilliant.
got a big Hulk smash light to go in there as well.
Oh, it's brilliant. We need a party at your workshop.
We are going to have one. We are going to have one. I've just got to get the date.
Yeah, should be good. I like your door on your workshop. I think it's lovely. Now the True Love collection. So anybody that, if you think about, if you're making any sort of bridesmaid bracelets, or somebody's getting engaged, or just somebody that you actually genuinely love, it can be platonic, it could be your mom, it could be your best friend, it could be your sister, it could be your potential love interest. Valentine's, dare I get ahead?
If you're a crafter, you should be ahead.
You've got to be ahead, haven't you? Most crafters have made their Christmas jewellery by now.
Oh, and yeah, I was talking to somebody who makes cards, and they are onto sort of like Valentine's Day.
Absolutely. So you know, you might be, but again, you could just add that as a little bag charm, couldn't you? Onto a little key charm, onto a little bookmark. There's also lovely little earrings. Those. Can I show you an earring? Do you mind? Just to give you an idea. Idea. Do you get it?
No.
Look, don't. I'm sleep deprived. Don't start me today.
They're really pretty, aren't
They
they?
are, aren't they?
Claire's got a stamping show coming up on Monday, and I just imagine like
Has
stamping
she?
a little disc with names or dates, and have one of those on the top.
Oh, lovely.
As like a little, like you say, as
like,
a key ring,
yeah.
or you know, just a little.
Oh, that's
necklace.
nice. But yeah, like you say, for anniversaries, it's like my cousin and his wife. It's their 20th wedding anniversary next year. I can't believe it. And I just think one of those as a little gift, they're just really pretty. Really pretty. Really pretty. Now then, I get to mosey on over to lovely Fleur, and we now get to have a little nosy peek at what you've been up to, and we are about to bring you your wall of fame. I just say it's not that warm over there.
No, it's like tropical.
Mwah, mwah.
It's tropical
You
over
smell
here.
nice.
Thank you.
Oh, you smell fabulous, in fact.
Thank you.
Oof. Oh, you smell really good.
Thank you. Oh, bath.
Oh, is it that time of the again?
I know.
Wow.
Middle of the month.
She does. She smells gorgeous. Now then, have I got one more than you?
I don't know.
Have you got 4 or 5, darling?
4.
Shall I start then?
Go on
Because
then.
I think I've got 5.
Yeah,
That'd be all right.
Yeah, look at that beauty.
Isn't that lovely? You're so talented. I'm so envious. Susan Elizabeth, hi all at JM. Here is a seed bead bracelet with 6mm garnet rounds from a demo by Mark Smith. Good luck to all in the draw. Susan Elizabeth, I have one of those bracelets that Mark Smith made actually. 833, you are in the draw. I'll tell him about that because I've just messaged him and he'll be very, very...
Are they beautiful? I want these.
Oh, I want one of those.
I want these.
Can we buy one?
Yeah, this is number 834. This is absolutely beautiful, Ali. It's this high Nicole. I know this isn't jewellery, but after seeing the Swarovski this morning, I wanted to share some Christmas trees I made using recycled glass, but the baubles are using cerulean and crystals. I need more, please. The cerulean is magic. They are absolutely beautiful, Ali. Really, really beautiful. They are so contemporary and so beautiful. No, it doesn't have to be jewellery. No, you can send, if you've used JM products, and it can be anything, home decor, anything.
Oh, isn't that photographed brilliantly,
nice.
Oh, you're being creative.
Gorgeous.
Tracy McTurnan, she says, hi all at JM, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I was inspired by the Saturn earrings on your tutorials, and I made some with a large frosted matte agate I got from you. Wire, gems, findings, inspiration and tools, all from JM. Have a good weekend, everyone. Kind regards. And that's Tracy. Tracy, that's gorgeous.
Tracy,
well done.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
835, you are in Wednesday's draw.
Someone's created a beautiful piece with some gorgeous stars. Number 836 from Jill. Jill Thompson in South Yorkshire. It says, good morning, all you lovely people. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's my moon and star stacker bracelet I've made with agate stars, moonstone and sterling silver. I've used Flexrite 7 for the thread, so I can safely say it's all sterling silver throughout. All the components from JewelleryMaker, of course. Good luck to all, and that's from Jill Thompson.
Now, hang on, Jill. When's our brand new Amber Moon collection? I think it's the mid-show today.
They would be beautiful to go.
We've got brand new moon collection with Amber, and I'll tell you what, Jill, if you like your moon designs, you need to watch today.
Gorgeous.
1 o'clock today.
Beautiful
That's
glass.
lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Sandy Grey. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I bought the Fuseworks kiln for the microwave from JewelleryMaker, and here is just one of the many pieces I have made. Working with glass was something I've always been fascinated by, and JewelleryMaker has now made it possible. So a big, in capitals, thank you. Sandy Grey. I know obviously there was a little bit of investment in that kiln, but once you've got it, the designs you can make, and obviously we've made Sandy's day, so
fabulous.
Good for you, lovely.
I've got a design using Zena's favourite pearls.
I had those on yesterday.
8 from Lorraine. It says, hi all at JM, this is my entry for the wall of using the fabulous hedgehog pearls. I knotted the necklace, and on the stretchy, to keep the pattern, I used 15 matte Miyuki in echo. To echo the knotting on the necklace and matching in colour. I'm very pleased with the result, and it's a dream to wear.
That's a great idea, isn't it?
Everything from JM.
That's
a really great idea, Lorraine.
Yeah.
So it looks exactly the same.
It looks like it's knotted, but it isn't.
Yeah, perfect.
That's a great idea.
Wonderful idea.
Yeah, we had the last few on the show yesterday, and I was wearing them, and I went into the workshop, and all the ladies were like, "Oh, you've got your hedgehog pearls," and I went, "I know, I can't stop." That when we talk about bezel setting, captured the labradorite really well actually as well. Well done. We are Jane in Devon. Hello all at JM and fellow jewellery makers from Jane in Devon. This is my latest Wall of Fame entry, a labradorite beaded brooch. Thank you, JM. The Labrador essence is truly fabulous. Best of luck to everyone in the draw from Jane in Devon. Well, you've done really well to capture that on the photograph statically. Really well done. 839, you're in the draw. Oh, I like them.
These are lovely, aren't they? Number 840 from Julie Dudley on the Isle of Wight.
Oh,
and it says, hello again, everyone. This week, my entry is a set I've made using shell pearls, super duos and seed beads. Finished with plated findings. Absolutely everything is from JM. I have made jewellery for 25 years and only attempted a few seed bead pieces in the past couple of years. So I'm trying to do more pieces in an attempt to master it once and for all. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Love and best wishes, and that's from Julie.
Good for you, Julie. Still pushing herself after 25 years.
It's really good to keep doing something new, because you don't know how that adds into then your existing mediums that you work with.
And you just might land on something that just sets you up on a completely different path. Good for you. Oh,
that's nice. Oh, the gorgeous composure. Is it a composure? No, composite.
Don't ask me to enter anything today.
Composition.
Don't ask me. I'm going to be no help to you today, love. Kate said, hello there. My entry for the Wall of Fame this week is a rosary link lapis and pearl necklace that I made to match some earrings I created previously. I did intend to make lots of earrings, but I loved the unusual cut of the lapis so much, I decided to make the whole of the strand into jewellery just for me. Best wishes and good luck to all. Kate, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. 841, beautiful. Right, you lovely lot. You will all be entered into this week's draw coming up on Wednesday morning. And the winner will get how much to their account?
Oh, the winner gets £100 credited
It's a lot
to
of
their
money,
account.
isn't it?
It is a lot of money. It is.
A lot of money. And the runner-up gets £50, which is equal.
Well,
Equally a lot of
You
money.
could start a new medium because the Fuse Works kit.
Of course, that's about 89, isn't it, or
so you
something
could
like
start a
that?
whole new medium.
Yeah, good
Or
point. Yeah.
stamping.
Yeah. Stamping all sounds funny, doesn't it? Stamping your feet.
Yeah.
Right, the Geopod. Oh, did you just pass me those?
Yeah.
Oh, you're nice, aren't you? Oh, leave me alone. Oh, they give me out. They give me. They're right on it today,
Are they?
Fleur. Yeah.
Oh.
They. Well, Tom is. I don't know anybody else. Oh, no, they're sexy.
It's nice.
That
isn't
is
it?
sexy, isn't it? Tickles as well. Well, it does. It's very nice, actually. I'm not going to complain. Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver with a triple. I'd have those as earrings, actually, wouldn't you?
Yeah. They would be nice as earrings.
They wouldn't they?
Do you know what you could do as well? Especially if you've got, do you know Alison Torrey does those little earring cuffs as well,
Yeah, she
halfway
does,
up?
yeah.
So you could loop that up your
Yeah,
ear.
that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, I do like those because look at the way they move.
Yeah.
Because of that nice section of chain.
Do you know what I put on the end?
What would you put
Maybe
on
an
the
amber.
Maybe an amber. If only we'd got some amber on today.
Oh, no.
If only. If only we'd got 77 brand new lines and favourite backed by popular demand designs for the next 2 days. If only. Now, this is your rose gold plate, 95 sterling silver. I mean, you could, obviously, being a jewellery maker, if you want to separate those sections and use it more
Yeah.
sparingly,
Yeah, you could do, yeah, because you've got 3 pearls that have got little loops on there, and you've got your chains as well.
Exactly. Debbie! Hi, Zena and Fleur.
Oh.
I'm a newbie jewellery maker. Well, welcome.
Hello.
Welcome. But already addicted. It's inevitable. As long as you've recognised it, Debbie, you're fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to make Christmas presents for my friends. Any suggestions? Watch today.
Yeah, beautiful amber connectors with the chains that
Yeah.
we've got coming up. Absolutely gorgeous, and they will love you, and you'll get really good presents back.
Actually, also, haven't we got the one of the jewellery making kits on today? 11 o'clock today, during the 11 o'clock hour, Debbie, we've got the jewellery making kit, and as long as you really can open and close a jump ring, get some of our sterling silver chains and any of the amber today, you're making lovely Christmas gifts, and everybody loves amber.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Everyone loves it.
Everybody. Karen said, hi, Fleur. A couple of weeks back on the morning show, I channeled Princess Leia for a job interview. You shared best wishes, and I got the job.
Yay! That's fantastic.
Oh, why Princess Leia? What was that about?
I think it was the show where we were saying who would you be in a movie.
Oh, okay.
And she said, I'm going to be Princess Leia and I'm going for a job interview. And then she messaged in saying, I've just come back from my job interview. Keep your fingers crossed.
And she's got
I'm
it.
so happy for you.
Oh,
That's
well
brilliant.
done.
Keep
Congratulations.
channeling Princess Leia.
Yeah.
Just keep away from the buns.
Yeah.
Might not be a good look. Might be. Don't know.
Oh, gee.
How many hours are we on JewelleryMaker a day? Is it 14 hours?
Yeah,
I
live.
just thought, so, if we don't do Amber in the Breakfast Club,
Yeah.
it's 26 hours
Of amber. Oh, yeah.
26
hours of amber, and it's all different.
That's amazing.
I know. I know. It's all going on today.
I did maths
You
then.
just did maths, Fleur. Are you all right?
No, I think I need to go and
You
lie
were
down.
never lying. Shouldn't do maths.
It's that maths bet I was telling you
Is
about.
that what it is? She's
Yeah.
had like 94 hours sleep.
Yeah.
And we're not used to her with this much sleep.
No, no.
So we've got one that's had too much sleep and one that hasn't had any.
Could be a terrible
interesting.
combination.
Could be very interesting today. Anyway, $9.95. Don't worry, we've got chocolate. $9.95 on that beautiful piece. You can separate it, you can use it together. It's gorgeous. Gold plate, 95 sterling silver. All right. Okay. Now then, could you? Thank you. You know what I'm going to ask for, don't you? Now, can I show you these? Okay. Oh yes. Thank you, Adam. Lovely. So we have this geometric bead, which is, oh, I knew you'd go. What is it about that makes you go, oh?
Because it's got those angles, so the light then interacts with it differently. I just think it's just so unusual, so beautiful.
Yeah.
I just want it.
and drilled. That's what I wanted to show you, look. So you can wear it as well. It's not just a great big geometrical shape of amber, totally wearable. And that is have you ever seen anybody, think about anybody that you've ever seen wearing amber, have you ever seen anybody wear actually a great big rock effectively of amber? I know it's not a rock, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, I've never seen anybody with a piece that big. No, no.
But if only you had like a matching sort of bracelet to wear with it.
This is a lovely colour of amber as well.
Isn't it though?
So it's in between like your cognac and almost like your honey, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
like in between.
it is,
it's
isn't
got
it?
like a, I don't know.
But you think how many colours there actually are of
it's
amber.
like a vintage amber, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you see vintage
Yeah.
styles.
Yeah. So we are now minutes away. I've had this for an hour already. All I've had is this off them, particularly Tom.
I've not been here for 17 days and it's all coming back.
It's all coming back to me. You're right, Celine. Celine Dion. Right then, my lovelies. So we have got, as I said, if you've not heard, 77 brand new lines and some very, very welcome popular designs coming back as well for you. Join us after the break.
Baltic amber is a minimum of 40 million years old, and in that time it has most certainly got a secret or two. What you can see here is the raw material itself. We refer to the outer surface as the skin, and the skin essentially has a layer of opaque and sometimes moments of translucency, and it has this rough sort of finish. Now this finish is only due to the passing of time, because the outer side is the one that has been privy to the outer world. Actually though, when you take the skin away, that is when the secrets of this beautiful organic are revealed. You can see into the heart of this wonderfully open amber. You're hoping to see an inclusion or two, and maybe even a change in colour throughout the one gemstone. And that's definitely what we've got in this one.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now, this coming weekend is our Amber Showcase weekend, and we all know that you and we absolutely love amber, especially when it's on all weekend. Now, we have found something absolutely perfect for you that we have never seen anything like before. You know how we all like ombre, dark to light, light to dark? Well, we've managed to do that in a single piece, in a single half drill pendant for you, and it is absolutely stunning. Would you like a little sneaky peek? There you go. Isn't it absolutely incredible? We've never had anything like this before, and I cannot wait to present this to you on Saturday. Now, the only thing is, with it being amber, it is limited, so you've got to be first come, first served, okay? So I do wish you all the best of luck. Do join us this coming Saturday for our incredible, amazing one-off deal of the day at 11 AM. morning, good morning, and it is going to be a brilliant morning, isn't it?
Am I allowed to tell everybody now?
Oh, go on then.
So on the Jewellery Maker page, it says about the amber, and it's a beautiful picture of all the new amber. And it says, brand new. And then it has an old style emoji. So 2 little dots and the capital D. And then it says, brand new amber. What's D brand amber? I'm not happy about that. What's D brand amber?
Can we not get our marketing right?
D brand amber? Look at it, just look. Tom, now that's a smiley face, Zena.
I was like, isn't it?
D
I was
brand
right
amber.
disgruntled when I saw
So if
it.
anybody does look at that and think we've got D brand amber, it's not D brand
Okay,
amber.
what's D brand
It's
amber?
a very
No, it's
smiley
an
face.
old-fashioned emoticon smiley face in text. I don't know, is it? Yeah, I thought it was going to be that kind of a show. I don't know, I've excelled myself this
I think
morning.
you have. I think you have.
Anyway, may I just show you, because I couldn't help myself. I might have just accidentally thrown on the
D brand amber on.
D brand amber on. My oh no, this is the Sunrise Ombre pendant with the sterling silver sort of peg that goes in there, which Fleur is going to teach you how to do, because there's some little
tips, yeah.
tips and tricks.
And also just little other ideas that you can do with them as well.
That'd be lovely, thank you.
No worries.
We've got the sunrise with the ombre coming up from the you know, like the sun would do in a sunrise. We've also got it going the other way, so a sunset design. Now there's it's a limited edition deal of the day. It's 11 o'clock today. Set your alarms. I've got 196.
That's not enough.
Yes, I know. We know. Yeah. Thanks. I know.
But it is amber, isn't it? So
It's always going to be limited.
yeah.
Always going to be limited. It's never mass produced as well, because a lot of the designs that we bring you here, apart from the deal of the day today, I think everything's under 100 pieces, isn't it? I think we've got less than 100 of every new line, I believe, pretty much, certainly on our show this morning, apart from the deal of the day where there's about 196, roughly. Okay, right then, shall we get started? 77 brand new lines on amber, on Baltic amber. And we'll talk through what Baltic amber is as we go, because we're very aware that we do get new, obviously new customers, and you may not know what it is. Are we going to start with this? Oh, the Strand. Okay, now then. Tell you what, let me take this off. No, I'll keep that on. This is just, I mean, for me, Fleur, I'd have to, because, are those spaces what? Sterling silver as well? Oh my goodness. So you literally could turn that into a full bracelet with those sterling silver spaces. Okay, I'm going to ask you a question then, Fleur. For anybody watching Jewellery Maker now that doesn't know what to do, you've got this, why do we send them out on what we class as a temporary strand, don't we?
Yeah, so it's just a piece of cotton or maybe some sort of like nylon cord that they've been put onto, just so that they can stay in transit. And then when you get them, you know, if it's an ombre design, then they're in that same shape and size.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's just there, but don't use that.
No, because it's not, because we don't know what you want to do with it. So there's no point. We could go and put that on some Flexrite or some monofilament or some wildfire or follow, but we don't want to make the assumption that we know what you want to do with it. That's not our place.
No.
So we want you to do what you want to do with it. So, but then if you wanted to turn that and put it onto the thread of your choice, how do you then just turn that into a bracelet?
So with this length of strand as well, there's quite a few different options you could. I'm going to have a little go at knotting with it, with some S-line in between.
Yep.
Because I had a couple of messages asking about a Solomon's bar, and so I'm going to do a little demo on how to do the Solomon's bar later on.
Do you mean one of those?
Yeah. So if anybody doesn't want to use any metal at all, this is a perfect way of sort of like, A, ekes out your beads, and B, you know, it's got that really nice sort of like everyday wear feel to it.
Easy to do up on your own.
Yeah, and gents jewellery as well.
And it's comfy, so you don't. When I'm resting down now, look on the table. Because obviously, if you've got these, if you think there, look, you've got these really quite chunky beads underneath. They're going to get. Well, you don't want them there. So if you've got the Solomon's bar like that, look, You've only got to have them going down here, so you can make more with it. You could even add
Yeah.
earrings and all sorts.
You could do all sorts with it.
Yeah.
But you know, if you wanted to use your findings packs, you could use your findings packs. I personally would only use sterling silver with amber, but that's your choice what you want to do with them.
I think there's an expectation of at least a precious metal, isn't there, with Baltic amber?
And I think I think there's two main gemstones I think that's got the most inspiration, and that's diamonds and amber.
Yeah.
I think there's more designs throughout history, like designs that you can have a look at for inspiration, you know, with amber, because there's that many out there. And they tend to always use sterling silver with it.
We think there are actual jewellery shops that only do pearls or only do amber.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't believe we've ever had this geometric shape before.
No.
Never.
So this is number 1 of 77.
77. There are 76 more brand new designs of amber on the show today. And I'll tell you what, Fleur will tell you about this as well. If you notice there through that, you've got a really nice sized drill hole through there as well, look.
Yeah.
So that doesn't restrict you as well then, does it?
No, you're not restricted at all.
Can I show you on the neckline as well? Because I know I'm talking about a bracelet, but,
That is fabulous.
brilliant. I'll count how many there are, because, I mean, imagine that look. Either side of that pendant that we've got coming up to... Oh, that is lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely
So what
beautiful.
you could do sort of a strand of either sort of, let's say like nice sized black spinel or nice sized pearls, just 2 of those geometric and that pendant.
Yeah.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That'd be really nice.
Yeah? So eke out those, because they're... And those... People are messaging in, are they sterling silver spacers? Yeah, it says on the graphics, definitely 100% sterling silver spacers. $52.95. Now, on this line, we have available $99. As I said, this is a lovely thing. So it's not mass-produced. There's only 99 available to go around everybody. So the only thing I will say is it is a good time to download the JewelleryMaker app, because it's the fastest way to check out, the most discreet. You don't have to let anybody else know what you're buying. You also can use your credit card, your debit card, your PayPal account. You can check out online. Obviously, we've got our own website, jewellerymaker.com, and there is the good old-fashioned UK-based call centre with that free phone number at the bottom of the screen. But really, the app is the way to go over the Amber weekend. Hello, Suzette. Morning, lovely ladies. After the hairdressers today, so I need to tune in on the app, as I have to get the deal of the day. Do you know what, Suzette? I'm going to agree with you. Yeah. You do.
And what
have
you
to
can
get it.
do is you can start taking orders for Christmas time while you're at the hairdresser, saying, this is the raw materials, what would you like it being made into?
Absolutely. And that's another reason to download the app. You take us with you wherever you go.
Yeah.
So you don't have to miss out. Please, can we have a close-up of Fleur's necklace, if she doesn't mind?
Not
Thank
at all.
you. Now, I understand we've also got the components on the show today to recreate that necklace in the next hour.
Yeah, you just need some fine Eslon, and then it's basically a crocheted necklace. But because it's so lightweight, you can have so many
This is the great thing, isn't it? This is what we were saying earlier. You know, you've got that real lightness about it, because it's a tree resin. So imagine all those million years ago, minimum of 44, chances are up to 175. They can't actually carbon date because of the very nature of the resin. But if you think about it, you've got this, yes, it's had time to fossilise all that time, but it's practically weightless.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's a beautiful design to wear. It's a beautiful gemstone to wear, like you say, for that kind of weight. Because some gemstones, you know, if you had this size, it'd be quite a weighty piece.
Absolutely.
You know, it'd be a big old chunky bracelet to wear. But no, this is perfect.
I didn't catch what you said, Ollie. I'm so sorry. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Right then. Everybody wants to know how many I've got on my strand. It's not a guarantee because, you know, but I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 geometric, stunning. £2.94 for a...
I was going to say £3.
Fleur, no, Fleur, stop it now. See, I'm not used to this. I'm not comfortable. No.
There's something wrong with me.
Definitely.
It's that mask.
Is it this jasmine mask?
It's jasmine mask.
Has it made you suddenly a mathematician?
I think so.
Overnight.
I think so.
Yeah. How many did I count then?
18.
18. Should we see how many spaces there are? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 sterling silver spacers and 18 beautiful Baltic. As I said, I only started with... Adam, can you pass me my paperwork over there, darling? So I want to make sure every line has got less than 100.
Do you know what's so beautiful about amber
What,
as
darling?
well? Because
Yeah.
amber comes in lots of different colours, and is there over 100 different colours of amber? Is
Well,
that right?
If you actually add it up, I wrote it down here. If you actually, it's in total. If you add up all the different colours, it's actually officially, when you go to all the different, 256.
And all of those colours go together, because I'm just looking at that amazing strand that's over there, that multicoloured
This
strand.
one.
And you know, you could use something like this in between
Yep.
those as well, and every single one of them will go together.
Yep.
I mean,
Look at that.
It's just so warming and so beautiful. You've got so many different jewellery styles that you go to. You go contemporary, you go vintage. You could go like with your classic, with your pearls. Pearls and amber are just gorgeous together. So many designs. But these
All works
geometric ones,
together.
I think these are something that's a little bit more.
Exactly. Now, when I say a little bit more, do you want a lot more? Imagine, if you would, getting some sterling silver spacers and spacing out the geometric designs so you use less. You could do a couple of necklaces and then buy a couple of these so you could have that as the central focal geometric bead. What do you think about that, Fleur? So you actually had that
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
It would look incredible,
Perfect.
wouldn't it?
Oh, it would. It would look beautiful.
Because we have got... Have you got a piece of wire there that I could borrow, darling? Just
Well,
to sort of...
I have got some wire.
Please.
Yeah, I've got some that I've attached to the deal the other day. So the glue's just drying, but this is a 1mm wire.
Right, can I just test that, sweetie?
Yep.
Oh, it's the joys of contact lenses. There you
go.
go, thank you. So 1mm, easily through there.
Which means that all your 0.9 Eslon will go through there. If you want
does it?
Yeah, it will go
Course, yeah.
through there, no problem. If you're wanting to do something like your Marla style necklace, this is the end of the tassel, because I've got my
beads.
that big amber.
Yeah.
And I think I've used obsidian with it. Marla necklace. This could be your guru bead.
Oh, it couldn't. Oh, just speaking of which, sorry, on the light show the other night, did you see the double drilled obsidian?
I did see them on your
I
picture.
asked somebody to message you.
No,
Oh, they were
message.
£12.95. They were incredible.
Were they?
All sold out. They were brilliant. I thought of you. I did ask people live on the show to message you, but obviously that didn't come through. But now
I
then,
love obsidian.
yeah, I know you do. We've got this real geometric bead in this Baltic conic. Now, Baltic is definitely, isn't it, Fleur? We've chatted about this before, but there are different ambers that you can get around the world, but they
Yeah.
haven't had long enough to actually fossilise, have they?
No.
So Baltic's the best.
Yeah, I think it's sort of like if you were to have a little research, I think it would be, like, it's probably the first one that would come up because it is the most well known as
Absolutely,
well. You know,
yeah.
and it's, I know when we've seen VTs of Carol and Becky going, and they've walked down the streets,
Yeah.
and there's just
Yeah.
so many shops with them. It's the only amber that I ever knew that existed, other than it's like Whitby Jet, which is like a different kind of amber. But it's the only ever amber. I didn't even know it was around the world. I just thought it was in that Baltic region.
There's one in Colombia at the moment. There's an amber that they've got in Colombia, but it's 300,000 years old, and you probably think, oh, that'll be. It isn't. It isn't long enough for it to be really effective. Because if you think about it, tree resin can still be, by the very nature of what it was, to get all these inclusions of everything it was tacky, it was sticky,
Yeah,
it was.
yeah.
So if it hasn't had long enough to fossilise, it's still going to have that tackiness. And of course, when you're wearing clothing, you're going to get bits of fluff, you're going to get bits of synthetics, you're going to get dust particles. You've got to have a fully, technically fossilised tree resin to be able to. And Baltic amber is that. It is the oldest amber in the world, and therefore the best quality, and therefore the best suited to. No chance. I did not think that. There's a lot of these. There's a lot of these designs on here that my producer has refused to put the price on, because he said, honestly, he said, I want you to be so knocked out. I had no idea you could do that for £20.
No.
Yeah, look at that. And we're just thinking, if you did have that as the necklace design, and then you had that as your central piece, Fleur, wow. You're a little happy face today, aren't you?
I just want to go out now.
I know you do.
Fine.
And I can see her literally going, give it me. just give it.
You
But-
promised me 9 o'clock. It's 9:15 now. You said I could start working at 9 o'clock.
are you going to get to play with these?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, do we get to take any Fleur pieces home today?
Hello. You better start getting those Haribos out.
Other sweets are available. Don't worry, I've got chocolate fruit, chocolate brownies, I've got Haribo, I've got chocolate cornflake cakes, I've got the lot for you today. All healthy stuff.
Chocolate cornflake.
Do you like chocolate cornflake cakes?
Oh, you've kept them quiet.
I've got one for you.
Have you?
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't make it myself. Any road up. Right then, so we started with, on the geometrical bead, 99. Now, April, Nicolette, listen to this, it's how busy we are. I want to say congratulations to April, Nicolette, Cheryl, Tina, Denise, Susan, Julie. There's people buying threes, there's buying twos, there's, oh my word, Tina, Heather, Susan, collectors, Emma, collectors, Wendy, Chris, Suzanne, Julie, Susan, oh my word. As you can hear, we are massively busy today. If you see these, do you want me to, I don't think I can balance that, it's too big. No, it's not going to happen, it's too... What a lovely, it's too sizable, it's too fabulous. And inside there, this is what I love about this. When you get a piece like this, it acts almost like a magnifying glass, doesn't it? And you can, that is a time capsule, isn't it?
I've just taken what,
Go on.
just to show you that, you know, the cutting of these are just, because it must be really
Oh,
difficult
mate, so
to
hard.
cut these,
Yeah.
you know, because they're not a stone.
No,
you know, a
absolutely not.
stone you have to sort of like grind away. This must be really
Very difficult. And that's what Mariosh says. He said, if you actually, I would love, honestly, if somebody said to me, right, where do you want to go with gemstones? It'd be Madagascar, and I would want to go to an amber cutting house. Because apparently as well, that scent of the pine needles that comes off when you're actually cutting amber, that it's one of the only naturally perfumed gemstones that when it's being cut, you can actually smell that aroma of the ancient conifer pine tree.
It's a little bit like frankincense.
Yes,
It smells a little
it is
bit like
indeed.
frankincense.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Now that geometrical bead, as oh no, goodness me, you do not want to leave it in your baskets today. I've got, once these have gone, they've gone. So Chris needs to check out, Sally needs to check out, Morag, Patricia, Collector in Greater London, Tony, you need this, my love. Caroline, there's collectors everywhere. Patricia, Linda, you've just got it. Tina, you've just got it. Collector, you've just got it. Janet, collection of Channel Lines, you've just got 3, well done. As I said, 77, now, do you realise we've still got 75 new lines to go? Do you get to work with the big one as well? Do you? You lucky thing.
Thank you.
Wow. Right then, we're going to go now because we have got so many treats. Excuse me, I just put that. Now, earlier on this... have we got any more sterling silver chains coming up, Tom? In the 10 o'clock hour? 11 o'clock hour, sorry, darling. Are they running away?
They're running away.
They're running away? Oh, this is lovely. Oh, this is lovely. Oops. Oh, hey. It was lovely.
I get it.
So, you sure? I dropped it. Why are you getting it when I dropped it?
Because it's really funny watching me get back on the chair.
Oh. Thank you, sweet pea. Well, you are lovely. Sorry, Fleur. I do apologise, darling. Thank you, sweetheart. That was quite funny, actually. You're right. Now, let me just get this the right way. I'm trying to pick it up, Tom. Sorry. It's not the easiest thing to pick up. There you go. It's an apple. The apple that fell from the ancient conifer tree, which is a nice idea, isn't it? And you've got this beautiful suspended apple design with the sterling silver leaf there with the loop all ready to go and a loop to connect from underneath if you would so like. And that would look lovely with one of the geometric design drops underneath there, wouldn't it? It's really pretty, this. $12.95. This is not your price. I think they'd be lovely as earrings. I really do. Last of it. Oh my word, you absolute dude. So we've got these now. I've just popped these earrings in, which I'll show you in a moment as well. But look at that as earrings, because you've got the movement still, haven't you?
Oh, they're beautiful.
Yeah. First person bought 5. Now let me give you an idea as well. You know when the kids buy their teachers Christmas presents? Yeah, you always used to leave an apple for the teacher, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you remember?
Yeah.
Even Abba sang a song about giving an apple to the teacher.
Did they?
They did indeed, yeah.
Oh.
And 95 sterling silver with that lovely apple connector with that beautiful round cabochon, beautiful round Baltic. And people always ask us which is the most sought after colour. The one that is bought the most is definitely the cognac.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I think
the
it's the
textbook
most
tone.
Yeah, I think it's the most recognised
Absolutely.
as well, isn't it?
Yeah. That's a great deal. Well done. Oh, these are great as well. Now look at those.
Oh, these are nice.
They are. The only thing today is you're going to struggle not to want to buy everything. Okay, now these are the last 20 available. These have been massively popular. These are lovely because it's very much a unisex amber, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Very unisex. And when you've got these wheels, these lovely wheels, the great thing is obviously when you're wearing that in a design, either on the neck or on the wrist or whatever, you've got movement because a wheel will roll. That's the whole point of it. So you get that lovely movement in those. They're great in these slider bracelets. They really are.
Really nice in slider bracelets. Or in centre sections of necklaces as well, just for that centre section.
Or just as spacers.
Yeah.
You know, just as a spacer in a design. And as Fleur said earlier, it's a little bit like wood amber, the ancient tree resin. What I mean by that is it cannot conflict. No matter what colour of amber you put together, like Fleur said earlier, they all blend effortlessly well and they work. It's just a natural phenomena. It really is.
What's your favourite colour?
I like them all, genuinely. I do like the green.
Honey. Yeah.
You like the honey?
I love the honey and I love the opaque one as well. The milky one.
Yeah, the milky one. I always think of that like a champagne tone, like a milky... Yeah, I know what you mean. It's beautiful. Butterscotch, isn't it? That's the one. Yeah, thank you, Ollie. Yeah, we're all going, which one is it? Yeah, but there's actually 256 colours. We've even occasionally bought you the rare blue, haven't we, here on JewelleryMaker? My goodness me. Now, this is the last of stock. It went down to $49.95. It was a massive saving. It's a beautiful design. It really, really is. And they are perfectly shaped, every single one, to give you that lovely symmetry look. Look at that. $49.95. Lovely necklace layout, isn't it? Which one, sorry? Now then, weddings. A lot of autumn weddings take place, don't they? Let me show you, look. Because a Calla lily is very, very, very much used in wedding bouquets, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Yep. And you've got a very, we've called it a lily. So, it is a Calla lily, isn't it?
It is a Calla.
It is a Calla lily, yeah. So we've just missed off the Calla bit there, but it's definitely a Calla lily design there. And again, I agree, I know, again, Fleur will back me up because Fleur sells her jewellery on a regular basis. Very, very successful. And floral jewellery.
Oh, always. I've got, I had a new collection for Burley, and it was based on leaves and flowers.
Oh, yeah.
And they all went.
Every single one?
Every single one went, yeah. Yeah.
Well, isn't that handy then that we've got these brand new designs of the leaves today of the amber as well?
And my flower ones all had amber in them.
Really?
Yeah, all had an amber in the centre. And they all went.
Every single one sold out. But here's a question as well. You know when people buy the amber designs from you, do they haggle on the price?
No.
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 They wouldn't dare, would they? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we have just a smidgen over 100. Okay. Now, previously on JewelleryMaker, we have always bought this to you at $18.95, which, with all due respect, been on air twice, sold exceptionally well. But we're going to give you a brand new low price on these. We're very conscious that we've got these amazing brand new lines. We know this has been incredibly popular. We've managed to get it back into stock for you again, only 108. But for the...
Can I say just a quick thing
Please say something, because I don't know what to say to that.
The sterling silver that is around these pieces is polished to such a high level as well.
Yep.
So not only have you got that gorgeous amber, but the craftsmanship and the polishing of this piece is absolutely second to none.
Oops,
which
Daisy.
means if it's had a really good sort of like polish and gone through lots of different polishing compounds, it means that all you need to do is use a polishing cloth to clean it. Don't put this in any of your jewellery cleaners because amber doesn't like jewellery cleaners.
No.
So just take your cloth.
Yep.
I've got one
Because we do those lovely connoisseur cloths, don't we? Which a lot of us have bought.
Yeah, a connoisseur cloth, and just give it a little rub, and then that's all you need to do. But if you wanted to patina any of these pieces, just do it with a paintbrush. Just don't get, because amber is a porous.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah,
so
got to be very respectful of it.
Yeah, don't immerse it in water. But if you wanted to sort of like age a little bit of the silver, just get a little paintbrush and just paint it on, and then just paint it back, take
lovely.
it off.
I've got people somebody hold it up to the ear to give us an idea of earrings. Not a problem, my lovelies. Not a problem at all. Happy to do so. Yeah, they are lovely shapes, aren't they? You get that movement. You got that beautiful, the way the silver captures inside with all that lustre that shines. $9.95. Now here's a challenge for you. Have a look online. Obviously, we can't. You've got to see there's an enormous amount of silver there. We don't even mention the silver, because I said to Mariusz, our supplier, who's a lovely family-run business, the two brothers, I said, why do you not mention the sterling silver weight? I said, why do you, when there's so much silver, why do you not mention it? And he went, because it's all about the amber.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. There we go. Oh, these are just adorable. And you get all of these, do you? Do you?
That's perfect just to add in.
Yeah?
Add into your, if you've got a charm bracelet.
Well, this morning we've had those chains. We've got more chains coming up in the next hour.
Yeah.
Again, you just get a simple jump ring in sterling silver, pop that onto a sterling silver chain, and you've got a beautiful necklace. Who was it that messaged in earlier saying, I want to make Christmas presents, any ideas? Well, there you go.
Can I just have a quick look
Yeah,
at
of course
this
you
one?
can. And they're all ready to wear.
I think these loops are open as well.
I was going to ask, if they do open up, you can just put them straight onto a shepherd hook or a pendant.
Yeah.
Ah, so you don't need a jump ring?
Don't need a jump ring. So
even better.
They are just...
Can we show you that look that Fleur's just done? Thank you for that, darling. So you don't even need a jump ring.
Just here, you can see that it's an open loop. So you can see I've just opened it a little tiny bit. So just open it like you would open a jump ring. So just open it a little bit towards you, and then add it onto your chain or onto your shepherd hook or anything.
I mean, these are lovely for charm bracelets, those, aren't they?
Charm bracelets, yeah, perfect.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. So you don't need a jump ring. Ignore what I'm saying. Listen to Fleur. She knows what she's talking about. And she's not sheep deprived.
I'm not sheep deprived.
No, sleep deprived even. Now then, you get both drops. You get both drops, and you get this. And like this, because we put a flat head pin on this, look. So you look, so that you haven't put the ball head pin on, so it just disappears, look. Now that's a lovely attention to detail, that is.
Really beautiful,
isn't it?
Really gorgeous.
Oh, that's not your price. Oh, brilliant. Oh, well done, Tom. Tom, and that's not your price. I told you, he won't tell us prices today. Oh, yes. So £5.98, £5.99, whatever it might be per bead there. So you've easily got a full pendant and a pair of earrings in that design if you wanted to, haven't you? You know, and this is the thing, do me a favour, would you? Because, again, I'm very much a person that thinks I can sit here and spout off to you, and I could have written down a whole load of competitive pricing on Amber, but I think you need to experience it for yourself, okay? If you go on to whichever search engine is your choice, search for Baltic Amber, not any amber, Baltic Amber, and just click on the shopping button and see the prices that come back. These prices that we bring you here, we are so under the industry pricing on Baltic Amber, and as I said, we are so lucky to have found this supplier, this wonderful Mariusz. You may have seen him on our channel. He's a great guy, he's a lovely guy, and very naughty as well. Did you see when he was on? We clearly kept trying to drop her chair.
Really?
Yeah, he was a right monkey. He was so naughty. He was brilliant fun, he was. Anyway, him and his brother, we get involved with a lot of the designs, some of the designs they design, some of the designs we design. A lot of them are absolutely exclusive to JewelleryMaker, and most of them are less than 100. Less than 100 per design. So again, you always know, like a beautiful piece of art, when they do the original and then you get the prints off them, we're talking about 100 availability, and that's it. So I love that fact that, you know, because I'm not being rude, if you go into John Lewis or Marks and Spencer's or a designer's Debenhams, that kind of thing, if there's a cosmetic costume style jewellery unit, it'll be mass produced, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if you want something extra special, that you are confident that you don't think anybody else will have, that's when you go for these kind of designs, because you're kind of safe in the knowledge. The chances of you meeting that, unless you come to JewelleryMaker and you all buy from JewelleryMaker, the chances of you meeting somebody else, and even then it's only 100 people, is really minimal.
It's like, can you imagine a jean brand? Somebody who creates jeans and they said, oh, we're only making 98 pairs of jeans and it's got to go worldwide.
Yeah.
So that is that kind of thing, isn't it?
Absolutely. Where am I going? Sorry, darling. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no, I love
the marquees.
So do I in these. I think it's one of the best shapes we do on the amber. I really do, sweetheart.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, Tom. Just there. Just there. Look at the way they interlock.
Not many strands of gemstones, I say, leave it as it is. Just restrand it.
No, you don't actually, to be fair.
I like to be challenged with things. That
Leave
I
it
would
as it
leave
is.
that as it is.
I'm with you. Oh, I borrowed your Ombre, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I agree. Leave that absolutely as it is. Now, I've separated them on the one side there, so you can see they do all separate. But again, as that fluidity of that curved marquise, as it just overlaps, just gently. Now, I've just separated it there, look, so you can see. See there, look, they do all separate, look, just to prove to you there, look. Wanted to show you that, again, good drill hole as well. But when you actually slide them together, if I just pop that down, look.
They're like a wave marquise.
They are, aren't they? Look at that. That there, I'm just going to put them all down so you can see. There you go. The way that interlocks is so beautifully. You've got pure symmetry, haven't you?
So for that, I would.
Go on. What are you thinking?
I would put.
Oh yes.
One of these.
Deal of the Day Ombres.
Deal of the Day Ombres.
Oh yeah.
In the centre.
Now there's 27 left on these, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I know I'm probably sort of getting you a bit wound up and you're all thinking, oh no, but there is a little bit of a concern here today because there were 27 left. Now I'm going to tell you something else, a little bit of information that when Mariusz was on the show with me and Claire, he said, when you go to Poland and you go shopping for the jewellery stores for the amber, he said, if you see a necklace like that, he said, and I'm talking conservatively here, the minimum that you would pay, and bearing in mind you've got to fly out to Poland, you've got to get the hotel, you've got to get the flight and everything else and the transport. But he said, if you go to the shops in Poland right now, today, fly over there today, and you saw a necklace like that in the shops, he said, conservatively, he said, I'm going on the lower end of the pricing, you would not be able to buy that in the shops for less than £200.
Wow. And you know, if I was there and I saw that, that would be one of the pieces that I would want to bring home.
Because it's so unusual.
Very, very unusual. And I just love the colours in it as well. I mean,
it's like pure liquid amber, isn't it?
Yeah, and to cut those shapes and get them so beautiful.
You said it's so difficult to do.
Oh, it's just absolutely... I hope there's one of those left.
So do I, actually. Oh, no. Sorry. Oh. Gone. You never know. We may stand a chance one day. Where did I get that? 11... There you go. Oh my word. Oh my word, Fleur.
I've got one of these.
Have you?
Yeah.
What made you buy this?
The size of it.
Really?
I wanted a big piece of amber.
What have you done with it?
Nothing yet.
Oh, haven't you? Because you've had time, have you?
No. But it will just be for me. Again, I just love that. It's got that vintage look to it. But it's... Look at the size of the amber.
Look at that. It's a lantern. A lantern. Can I turn it all the way around? Look. A lantern-shaped bead. Look at that beautiful cut-out silver work. Oh, Fleur, that is absolutely knockout.
Do you know, the other thing that made me want this one more than any of the other ones, if you turn it to the side, you can see that bow, that beautiful bow, and the just everything about it. I think it's just one of the most sleekest designs.
But what I love about this as well, we talk about it being a time capsule, and we talk about amber being around, you know, if it was anything up to 175 million years ago, we're talking, what was it, 70 something million years ago that the dinosaurs became extinct at the end of the Mesozoic period. These were around at the time of the dinosaurs, and yet, how contemporary do these designs look? We've brought the past, haven't we, into the future. We've brought it right up to date.
Like Marty McFly.
Yes.
We've gone back
Marty,
to the future.
we have. We've gone back to the future and bought you that beautiful lantern bead, that lantern pendant. Do you know what? Tom has just said the most bonkers word with that $24.95. He said should be. I don't agree. I think it should be way more, actually.
Yeah. Do you know the easiest piece of jewellery you'll probably make as well?
That's shocking. That's actually shocking, Tom.
How much are you going to do a chain for, Tom?
We've done chains for under £10. Oh, under £10 today already. The chain at 11 is going to $9.95. We've just saved you. Am I right in thinking we've just saved you £8 on that design?
And because you've got that jump ring facing you on the top of the pendant, you could, if you wanted to, do a little like Byzantine link.
Oh, in the chainmail.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got some jump rings coming up as well.
Have we?
Yeah, got some jump rings on the show as well.
So yeah, just do a little chainmail link at the top, maybe a sweet pea or something like that.
Yeah.
And then that, so it's got all that movement to it.
That would look incredible. I've got to ask, how many left? Okay, right, we're very, very, very limited. Helena, Jan, Jacqueline, please be quick, my lovelies. Julie, if you don't want to miss out, you've got to check out right now, and I don't mean that to sound bossy, but Audrey, Collector, Nancy, Carolyn, Tony, Julie, I'm over allocated now. I'm over allocated, that's it. So if you want to check out, let me tell you how to do it. JewelleryMaker app, JewelleryMaker website, JewelleryMaker UK-based call centre, 0800 644 655. Fleur's telling you already she's bought this, she owns this, and she couldn't resist it. You could make the most easy. I mean, yesterday you were absolutely knocked out with Gemma's Quick Makes DVDs on the earrings and the bangles. Both of Gemma's DVDs yesterday, both sold out. She'd never had that happen before. She was so chuffed.
Wonderful.
1,000 DVDs went yesterday. So you were obviously interested in quick makes. You couldn't get a quicker make than that.
No.
Whether that goes on an earring, a necklace, you couldn't go quicker. $16.95. Okay, right, I now am in single figures. Rosemary, darling, oh, you've got it, well done. Jackie, Carolyn, Collector, Hazel, Jan, Helen, I don't have that many left, darlings. And did you see that on that close-up then? The multitude of inclusions. Ah, beautiful. Say, I'm sorry, Tom, you're going to have to keep repeating, darling. I do apologise.
Oh, no, I saw this. I saw this outside, and I really love this.
I think it's magical.
I think this is more like a wing.
Oh, sorry.
But like, it reminded me of, do you know when you see the beautiful Phoenix paintings?
Yes.
Because of all the colours as well. It just reminded me of that.
Look at that. Isn't that exquisite?
Absolutely beautiful. And you couldn't get a more vintage piece than that.
No, no way. An amber wing, Baltic amber as well. Let's just reiterate the fact that we have not just these beautiful limited edition designs in sterling silver for you, but you've got the chance to buy history. And I don't mean that to sound, it can sound so twee, can't it?
Yeah.
When I say that. It really does sound a bit, when you say, but it's so true. It really is so true. And I just think when you've got that lovely design that's limited, it's beautiful and yet contemporary. Again, when I've seen, in fact, there's a lady that serves me in the local pub, restaurant, sort of gastro pub where I live, and she wears a pair of Baltic amber earrings. And I've told her recently about this show this weekend because she's got a lovely sort of very simple round pair of drop earrings in Baltic amber. But every amber I've ever seen, other than JewelleryMaker, is quite plain, not plain, but classical. Just you know, I've never seen foxes and leaves and marquise designs and wings and all the things that we've got on the show. I've never seen anything like that anywhere other than JewelleryMaker. Can you not set off the fire alarm today, please, Fleur, with your thread zapper? She's like that. There's smoke going everywhere. It's like, pack it in.
Oh, sorry.
Woo, woo, woo.
That's it.
But then $17.95 for those. You could obviously buy two. Couldn't you, and have a two-wing design? Again, if you like, I mean, obviously I've just, not celebrated, but just marked the anniversary of my mum passing 20 years ago. And this is a lovely, very subtle way for me to remember my mum and wear a design like this, but it not be overly obvious to people.
Yeah, no,
subtle.
it's a subtle one, and it's you know, you could have that as an asymmetric necklace.
Yeah.
You know, just have that, just
Yeah.
near your heart. You know, that'd be lovely.
Don't set me off.
That'd be lovely. That,
Yeah, it would
wouldn't
actually. Yeah, really look that, just that one wing, as you say, that asymmetry, and then you perhaps have her birthstone or that person. It's a lovely idea, Fleur. Okay, we need again. These are our. A lot of these are backed by popular demand. So a lot of you have been messaging in and telling us which designs you absolutely want more of, or that may have sold really well for you.
Although, I think this is a good time to point out that nobody's done my design yet.
Which design?
I wanted a shark.
Oh.
And Laura Binding wanted a shark too.
I think a shark would be really nice, actually.
So if Mariusz is watching...
Mariusz, we want a shark, please.
We're not having a TARDIS.
We're not having a TARDIS. We're not having a TARDIS. Do you mind?
No, no TARDIS, just sharks. Keeping it animal. I think they've done a dolphin.
I can't ask for a sausage, can I? No.
No. No, that might not go down well.
Okay. Every time. I've got to think about sausages, I can't help it. I love them.
Leave that one there.
I love them. 925 sterling silver. This is, I mean, talk about the crowning glory. Look at that. That is just, and this, when you talk about the, you know, the inclusions in there, and we're thinking, I mean, obviously, we've even bought you pieces of amber with actual insects embedded that have been in there for a minimum of 44 million years. The chances are zoologists, gemologists that have been studying this we call it a gem still, but you know what I mean, this ancient tree resin. You know, we're talking anything up to between 100 and 175 million years of history here. Sorry, say again? So this crown pendant is being sold on Etsy at the moment. Oh, okay, how much? So with the chain, £46. I think that's a good price.
If that's a JewelleryMaker customer,
yeah,
let's put that on there. You need to up that price.
I think that's too cheap. I was going to say, I think that's too cheap. And yet, if you think about it, this morning on the show, we've got chains coming up. So if you want to do that like that, look, we have got chains coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. We're doing chains for less than a £10 note. So you're not making, quite frankly, you're not asking for enough there. But there is your crown, and it's a proper crown. Look, it's a proper. So, those chains that we've got today, £9.95. You're making it for less than £23, aren't you? And you're selling it for 46. So you're making 50% profit margin there, basically, aren't you? Which is healthy, very healthy. Wouldn't mind making 50% profit.
But I think that amber jewellery is a little bit like pearl jewellery. There is a perceived value of it.
Totally agree.
There is a perceived sort of like price tag that goes with it.
Yeah.
I remember my mum and dad bought me an amber ring. I must have been 17 or 18, and my mum said it was £50 then, and so that was
long time ago.
30 years ago. No, yeah, just nearly 30 years ago.
I don't recognise you.
I know. Well, did you not know I had a twin sister? Fleur's in bed.
Honestly, I'm in shock.
This isn't Fleur.
But I think actually, do we think that's perhaps a nice one for the gents as well, with it being because that to me looks like a king's crown.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Definitely.
I love that. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Again, very, very limited. Very, very limited on this design. I can see Michael Wolff wearing those. Yeah? The king of JewelleryMaker. Oh, Fleur, this is beautiful. Oh, double drill, double drill, double drill, double drill. Have we got a double drill, double drilled?
Here.
Oh, do you mind? Thank you, sweet pea.
That one.
Could do with the white one, really,
Yeah.
actually. Have we got a white bracelet holder, Tom, darling? Because you can't really see the cherry so well. Now, when you get double drill, when you've got a nice sized amber like this, it's going to balance it better, isn't it?
Oh, a lot better, yeah. It's beautiful. It's like the if you have anything that's double drilled that's too small,
yep,
with the drill holes too close together, the design possibilities are so little with that, because
really?
You can't put, say you wanted to put a little seed pearl in between there. If those drill holes were any closer, you wouldn't be able to fit two pearls in between there.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh,
Because obviously
okay.
it's got to be, are you ready?
Go on.
It's got to be equidistance between those two drill holes.
Seriously, who is this?
I went to night school on my 17 days off.
She's been learning.
crash
She's been
course.
swatting up on vocabulary and maths. I'm not comfortable. I don't know what to do with myself.
Do you know what it is? I think what it is I've been doing a little bit of, I've been teaching my daughter, because I used to do dressage and all that.
Yeah.
Like, so with circles and having to say, like, you've got to be 4 metres in for that. I think that's what's happened.
Is that what it is?
No, I think it's just a good night's sleep, to be honest. But
Darling, what do you think?
that would be beautiful.
In whichever colourway,
That
whether
one
you
for me.
fancy lemon,
That one for me.
whether you fancy cherry.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, we had sterling silver wire earlier. We had 1 mil sterling silver wire. I know it was in the breakfast club, so it's gone now. But if you managed to get the 1 mil or the 0.4, you've got options there. Would you like to know how many rings you could make? Shall I give you an idea? Right, so we have got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on there.
Wow.
Uh,
And do you know, with all these beautiful seed bead designs that are coming out, you know, you could do, if you wanted to, if you got some sterling silver,
Yep.
little beads, you could do like a seed bead, like a weave around there, a flat weave, to then go around and,
Yeah,
and then hide all that thread within there.
Yep. You've got the cost of the actual amber there is £3.46 each. And that is a very, very special marquee size, double drilled as well. So you've got that double ring shank, so you're going to get a contemporary look. Sorry, say again, Ollie, I'm not catching what you're saying. How much did you sell a Baltic amber ring like that for?
If it was in sterling silver with sterling silver wire, for me, that's got to be a minimum of £40.
See, I'd have said minimum 50.
Yeah, 50.
I wouldn't expect to get that for less
Depends on
than
the work
£50.
that you're going to do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but £40, £50 then.
Easy. And how many did I count? How many did I count? It was 13, wasn't
Do
it?
you know, I can't remember your name, sorry, that messaged in
Zena.
about the, not you, about Christmas makes. The way that I look at a strand like this is, if I wanted a Baltic amber ring,
Yeah.
and I wanted one for my sister,
Yep.
one for my mum,
Yep.
and then a couple for Mark's sisters.
One for me.
So that, and one for Zena. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I can make with that, but what I can sell the rest of them for made up
You've made the cost of those.
makes the cost up of the whole strand.
Got it. So you've actually effectively then made gifts for nothing.
For nothing, yeah.
I like
yeah.
your thinking.
Yeah.
I like your thinking. Now, those are exceptionally large marquees. We don't have very many marquees designs today, and that, I would say, is certainly one of the very few double drill that we've got today. All right, but well done. Now then, we have got in 13 minutes, we've still got 75 new designs to go across the weekend. We have got some brand new amber drops, haven't we, Tom? We have. Very exciting. Now, speaking of double drilled, and we've got a picture of a double drilled Baltic amber design on the wall, on the studio there, actually. Slightly, it's not quite the same, but it's similar. Just give you an idea how there you go, how a double design drill can look. Now, this is a pack of 5 guaranteed. If I can pick you these up, double drilled again. Not the easiest thing to pick up, we'll have a go. There you go. Now, again, that would make a lovely shaped Baltic amber ring, wouldn't it?
It would.
So, double drilled Baltic cognac amber with these cabochons. You could pop it in as a bracelet, as a cuff bracelet, as a ring. Lots of options on this as a centre of a choker necklace. You definitely get 1, 2, and they're all the same. Oh, well, let me correct that. They're all the same size and shape and double drill, but they're anything but identical because all inclusions will be unique. All right. Now, we have previously bought these at £19.95, and we have been coerced into taking them a couple of pounds lower towards your P&P at £17.95. How about, to celebrate this being our Baltic Amber Saturday with 77 new lines of Baltic Amber, we'll take £5 lower. £5 lower than the lowest price we've ever been. I bought you a pair of pearl earrings earlier this morning at £5 at £4.95. You can basically that's free. Free pearl earrings. Who does that? JewelleryMaker does. Baltic cognac amber, double drill cabochons, guaranteed 5, 15 by 9 mil. Just show you another one. Look, they're all slightly different because of those inclusions. Everything is different. So imagine, right? Imagine that forest floor back in all those multi-millions of years ago, all the debris, the foliage, the bark, the insects, the little animals, the whatever it might be, is going to be completely unique across that landscape, isn't it? Mm-hmm. And as that tree sticky resin came down and washed everything and took and sapped everything away with it, tree resin, not sap, but you know what I mean, and then absorbed it all. So every section, every moment will be different. So although they're the same size, same drill hole, same shape, every single one of them is going to be unique, and that's what makes amber so utterly fascinating. It really does.
Do you know, when I've just had my workshop done, as you know,
yeah,
and there was a big piece of oak that Mark wanted to put in there,
yeah,
and that had sap coming out of it.
Really?
And it was very sort of like dull, but you could see this beautiful glow coming through. And I just said, you know, how amazing!
Yeah.
Just to think, millions of years' time, that potentially,
exactly,
could be.
Yeah. It's fascinating. It really is. £12.95. Now, Fleur, you said to us you were going to give us some little ways to work with amber and give us some little hints and tips, because that'd be really helpful. We haven't got any kits today, but Fleur's going to give us little snippets and tips all the way through the show.
So, again, I'm so sorry, I can't remember your name, that asked about...
Zena?
No.
Oh.
That asked... Oh, is it? Okay, so we'll call you Anne, just for...
Wasn't it Beverly? Is it Beverly? I think it might have been Beverly, you know.
Beverly?
No, it was a name. I think it was Beverly. Anyway, go on.
So what I want to show you is, if you get a strand of amber and you want to sort of like make as many presents as you want, or want to like eke it out.
Yeah.
So
like that geometric one.
Like the geometric one, because I've been working with that. Something like this is a very wearable little piece of jewellery that's taken one of your beads, so just literally one, you know, and then just a little Solomon's bar there, and then using the sterling silver beads on the end, just to sort of like create stoppers.
I'm wearing one now, aren't I?
Yeah. So
I've got one on.
Within this hour, I've managed to make one bracelet. So I haven't done the Solomon's bar on that one yet, but I've got 5 in there.
Is that just a bit of macrame?
That's just a little bit of macrame.
Yeah, you've made that one there.
But I've still got all of these left. So maybe that bracelet's for me, this one. Yeah. And then what am I going to do with all these? Well, I don't want to put them in a box.
Nope.
These, how much would you sell that for? Let's say...
That there with that big massive piece of amber there, I wouldn't expect... Well, it's difficult because you don't see pieces of amber like that. I'd say £30.
Would you? See, I was going to say £10. I was going to say £10 each.
Get off.
So
I'll give you a tenner for it now.
Well,
I'll give her a tenner for it now. Oh, it was Debbie.
Oh,
sorry,
Debbie. Thank you. So, just to make a really quick make with one of your ambers. Now, this is a 0.4 Eslon, so there's lots of it on the website with lots of different colours. So you can choose the colour that you want. This was just the one that I had in my bag.
It's on, by the way.
Oh, fabulous. And what you need to do is you're just going to take about 20 inches of that. Now, that is too long, but that then just gives you lots of options. Okay, so what we're going to do, take our bead, and we're going to just thread that.
That's a 0.9, is it?
This is a 0.4, this
0.4, sorry.
And we're going to just thread that through. And I said it was going to be a quick demo. It could just be watching me thread the bead. There we go. And then we're going to pop it into the middle. And it doesn't matter, because we've got all this left. We can sort of like, if it's not directly in the middle, it doesn't matter. What I'm going to do now is going to put a little knot either side of that drill hole, just to keep it in the centre. If you want it to move, you don't need the drill hole at all. So I'm just going to put one knot one side, so that's just a normal knot. Okay. Push the bead up to there, and then I'm just going to create another knot on this side, and using my tweezers, which is the tweezer technique that we do with the pearl knotting. So I've created an overhand knot, take my tweezers through the loop and onto the top of the bead. Yeah. Making sure it stays on one side. Let me just do that again, because when you've only got one bead to hang on to, it's a little bit more difficult. But that's,
I help you, all right?
No, we've got it now. So we're just going to create that knot on the other side. Now, if you wanted to, you could put little crimp covers over that. Do you know?
Oh, we had those earlier,
lovely
didn't we?
gold
Yeah,
crimp covers?
we did.
So that's now in the centre.
Yeah.
And now what we're going to do is going to create this little Solomon's bar at the back.
I'll just show you how it looks as well, because I've just popped it on and it looks lovely. Just that one,
just one little bead,
geometric bead.
And it could be for if you've got the double drill that we've just done. Take two cords through either side.
Yeah.
So you could do it with any of the beads that we've got.
Okay.
Now I like the knotty board for doing my Solomon's bar.
Okay.
If you haven't got a knotty board, what you can do is do this on your macrame board.
Okay.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to cross it over the top. So we've got them running like parallel lines. Okay.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to clip one end into there, and then I'll clip the other end into here. Now don't worry if this is not slap bang in the middle, the bead, because we've got all this to straighten it out. Okay, so I've now got both of them sitting side by side. Then what we're going to do is take a little bit more of our Eslon. So again, we've not used very much Eslon so far, have we?
Nope.
Just a little bit of Eslon. You may have a little bit of scrap Eslon that you've cut off. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to start by creating just an overhand knot. Okay, now what we want this to do is we want this to slide up and down to open and close this bracelet. So we don't need to pull it too tight, because pulling it too tight will cross them over as well. And then just starting our square knots, so taking our right strand over the top of the lazy strands, bringing the left strand underneath and through the loop. And we've had lots of demos on how to do square knots. So again, I'm going to do now the left side. Okay, so the left strand has come over the top of my, what we call the lazy strand, which is pegged together. If I just hold that there so you can see, the right strand is going to go over the top of that left-hand side. Now you see where these two are crossing over?
Yeah.
I'm going to go underneath that cross and up into the loop, which is here. Okay, and then when I pull that tight, I've done one square knot. Now some people get confused at which side they've done. There's a couple of ways that you know which side you've done.
Yeah.
So one side has a little bump on it, so like a little ridge, okay, and one side the strand is coming out from the top. Okay, so this strand's coming from underneath, this strand's coming from the top.
Okay.
The other thing you can do is before you start, you can tie a knot in your right hand side, or if you're left handed, so your preferred side that you start with, and then you're always going to work with the side with the knot in it. Okay, so this side's now got the knot in it. So again, I make my letter P.
Yep.
Where they cross over, you can just hold on to that if you want to. Bring the left hand strand over the top of that right hand strand, and then that's just going to come up through under the cross.
Yep.
And into the middle of that letter P, and again pull tight.
Again, you're not pulling too tight though, are you? Because you want it to be able to move.
No, it's got to be able to slide and move. Yeah. So again, I'm just going to do this a few times, and you can see once you get the hang of it, it is a lot, you can quite quickly create these little Solomon's bars. Now, depending on how long you want this Solomon's bar, depends on how many knots you want to do. So I would say a minimum of 5 double knots, which is only a little tiny Solomon's bar, but it's still going to, sit quite nicely. So I'm just going to do a few more. And I know which side I'm using because it's always the side with the knot in it. So again, bringing that over and underneath and over and underneath.
I just love this as well though, because like living on my own, and not just people living on their own, just being independent. There are certain bracelets that you just cannot catch and do up on your own, and yet with the Solomon's bar, it's always doable. So
simple. That and our sliding, our slider bracelets, so easy to work with. Okay, so I've now got to the point where that's quite a nice length for a Solomon's bar. It depends on sort of like how long and short you want to do. So now we have to get rid of these two ends. Okay, now I always get rid of these two ends before I unclip it, because when you unclip it, you've then got 4 ends. And if you cut the wrong one,
you've had it.
Yeah, you've got to start again. Yeah. So you can either take your cord scissors and cut it as close as you can, and then pop a little bit of nail varnish on there, or
clear nail varnish.
Varnish, yeah. Or if you've got a thread zapper, you can take your thread zapper, just heat it up, and then all you're going to do is just gently tap it, and then I just push it in with the side of the thread zapper. And you can see that's now sealed that end.
It is better to get those,
And you
isn't
can't
it?
see
Yeah.
that at all. It is, it's fun.
There's no tufty bit then, is there?
No, no tufty bit. And then turn this one around so that, again, we cut. I've just literally left like a millimetre. And again, heat this up and just let it just melt down. You can see I'm just barely touching it. And then before it cools completely, push it into the side.
Done.
And then we can undo this. She says. There we go. And then we can see that this now slides either side.
It's brilliant.
Just to finish this off, then all you would do is, I've used some of the sterling silver beads that were from the inside. Just put a little bead on either side, just to create an ending.
Yep.
And then all you would do is put a little knot on that end. Now, just thing you need to just be aware of, it's got to open up to the size of the person's wrist.
Yeah.
Okay. So don't cut these too short, because however long they are, that's how big the bracelet can be.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can see that's quite a nice large bracelet.
Yeah.
And then once I finish that one off, that's
Brilliant.
another, what, say £15 then, seeing as you think £10 a little bit too low. Cheap, too low.
Yep. Yeah, I think so.
I can't remember how much the strand was, but if you say £15 within 2 bracelets, that's £30.
Well, yeah, absolutely, and you're done.
And I've
the whole bracelet was $52.95, but we had a lot on there.
And I've still got
all that left.
So I've still got all this.
And you've made that.
And I've made this one, which I'm going to finish off in a second.
Brilliant. Absolutely beautiful. Honestly, that's such a good technique to learn the Solomon's bar. It really is. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's no problem
Thank
at all.
you. Say again, Ollie? Oh, yeah, now then. Oh, my word. Talking of brand new collections, after the break, we have got these drops, amber drops, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. We've got headpins, we've got all sorts coming up, and we are now 1 hour away from the deal of the day, sunrise and sunset ombre pendant that everybody's got their alarm set for. We cannot put it on pre-order. There are 196 of the one design, so they are limited. But I do wish you every success. You've got to set those alarms now for 1 hour. In the meantime, please join us for the brand new collection of amber drops after the break.
Welcome to Gdansk, the beautiful historic city. What we have here in Gdansk, of course, as well as all the history, is incredible culture, but some might say, most importantly, the place for Baltic amber.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Now, this coming weekend is our Amber Showcase weekend, and we all know that you and we absolutely love Amber, especially when it's on all weekend. Now, we have found something absolutely perfect for you that we have never seen anything like before. You know how we all like ombre, dark to light, light to dark? Well, we've managed to do that in a single piece, in a single half drill pendant for you, and it is absolutely stunning. Would you like a little sneaky peek? There you go. Isn't it absolutely incredible? We've never had anything like this before, and I cannot wait to present this to you on Saturday. Now, the only thing is, with it being Amber, it is limited, so you've got to be first come, first served, okay? So I do wish you all the best of luck. Do join us this coming Saturday for our incredible, amazing one-off deal of the day at 11 a.m.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Good morning, good morning. We are having the best morning, aren't we? We're surrounded by amber. We are now bringing you back to the brand new amber. We've got 5 brand new styles of amber for you. Baltic amber, of course. We bring you the best, don't we?
Well,
got
to, haven't we?
We deserve the best, don't we?
We do.
We do. We've decided, and we've decided you need the best as well, and you deserve it. So we have got some stunning drops of, and they are perfectly formed, great drill holes. So for a jewellery maker, they are just delightful. And again, remember, when we bring you these spacers, they're at least sterling silver for you. They're at least sterling silver. Now also, can you see here what we've done for you? If I just turn it on the side, we've got this delightful graduation on these beautiful amber drops. What I must just say to you again, you know when we started earlier on this morning, if you were watching, we actually started with about 98, 97, I'm in the 70s on these. So it's even less. We've got 20 less than we started the original designs with this morning. So these, whether you go with, I always think that a drop shape, a teardrop shape, a pear drop shape is always seems to be really flattering.
Yes, it is.
Doesn't it?
It is. It's just, it draws the eye beautifully out, and you can have it either way as well. So you can have the largest bit at the top going down to the drop, so you could draw the eye down to maybe something like these.
Oh yeah. Have you just turned one of these into an? Oh, was that one of those you've just turned into? Oh. She's playing. Now then, we again never had these before. DIGY45 is your code to check out. You are getting sterling silver spaces on there. I'm just going to check. What is the 20 centimetre? Sorry, it cuts off there. So when it says 20C, I do apologise. It's 20 centimetre strand. They start. If I just show you here, look. So they start, nice size actually, Fleur. So if you see here, look, this one here is the smallest one on the drop, and we've got it, as you can see, we're trying to show you sort of facing up, facing down. They make beautiful petals on floral designs as well, don't they?
They would. So something like Claire's designs.
Yeah.
Deborah likes to do a lot of floral
Exactly.
designs.
Beautiful leaf designs, they really do. So you've got these graduated starting here, look, at 11 by 7, and then graduating effortlessly into this size here at the front, which is actually it's just beautiful. It grows 7 mil. 18 by 11 mil. We only started with, this is the alarming fit. Oh no, hang on a second. Oh, man, you're on a different code, are you? Oh, I do apologise. So you're on 99, I do apologise. I'm looking at a different one that said 78. So we're okay, a little bit, couple more, a few more. 99 available. Droplets with sterling silver spacers for $39.95. When you consider how many Baltic ambers you're getting on these strands, that's what we have to think, because in our heads, like the geometric design that we had earlier, that geometric design we had earlier was how much, if you recall, this one here? 1995. Now, granted, that's larger, that we've got there, look. Yeah, granted, that's larger, but you're still talking about, now we've looped that round. Okay, they're larger, but it's a different concept, different shape. We still got on that there, look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 15 ambers on there. Now, when you take that aside for one moment, that means, thinking about it, the world's most renowned quality, oldest, most highly sought after, revered, adored Baltic amber on the planet, and we go and design this beautiful strand, and we give you this lovely variation of top grade Baltic amber in these beautiful droplet shapes with a great drill hole. We throw in sterling silver spaces as well, and we take each one of these. You try and go anywhere else and buy Baltic amber that good for £2.66 each. If you flew to Poland now and you saw that droplet there, and you walked into a store in Poland and you tried to buy that, and you offered them a £2 coin and 66 pence, they would look at you as if you were, well, like I was this morning at 7:30, thinking an old-fashioned emoticon smiley face was a D. Yeah. They'd look at you as if you in fact, I think they'd show you the door. Yeah. Yeah. Politely ask you to leave.
Because, I know we don't really talk about it quite a lot, but amber can be made, like faux amber is very prevalent. And
copal, isn't it?
Copal amber.
Copal.
Yeah, so it's new resin. So it's sort of like being forced to dry very quick, and it's copal, and it smells plasticky when it burns. It hasn't got that nice
smell. But people pass that off as real amber.
People pass it off as and it's
rampant.
Expensive. It's very expensive.
Very expensive. And the danger is, a lot of the time, it's rampant. Sorry, that sounds dramatic, but it is. These fakes of copal are rampant in the industry. And do you know what? You don't mind buying fake as long as you know.
Yeah.
That's your choice then, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's like if you choose to wear faux pearls,
absolutely. As long as you know what you're doing.
But,
it's up to you.
It's when you've been hoodwinked into thinking.
Hoodwinked.
Yeah.
Good word. We've had rampant and hoodwinked.
Oh, we've got some good words today, haven't we?
Now, how about these? Again, brand new. Again, never had before. These are ever so slightly smaller. And you've got these beautiful drop beads, 11 by 7. So if I can just give you the variation so that you can see here, look. So you could almost actually, do you know what's great about this one though? They're all the same. Now sometimes we want graduated, don't we, Fleur? Sometimes we want them all the same.
Sometimes your design will, be for all the same size. So if you've got lots of pairs of earrings, for me, this is a pair of earrings.
Totally agree. Should we say how many earrings we've got? Yeah, because if you've got them all the same size, they're all matching, aren't they? So it looks so cute like that, doesn't it? 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4 pair, 5 pair, 6 pair, 7 pair. There's 8 pairs on there.
So 8 pairs of earrings. I See, I wouldn't sell a pair of amber earrings for under £25.
Neither should you. So
And that's
8
just
times...
a simple loop.
Is that £200?
Yeah.
8 pairs at 25?
I think my...
Was that £200?
My maths has gone now.
It's £200. I love the way you looked at me then. You were almost impressed then, weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
She's like...
Yeah.
What have you been? You've excelled yourself this morning.
I know.
You have.
I'm not.
You've excelled. You can have a rest now. You have. You can. So, £4.12 a pair. Now, granted, obviously, you've got to work in the price of your sterling silver, but we did a 9-piece sterling silver findings kit on the show yesterday for £2.95, and it had the headpins and it had the shepherd hooks. And the whole 9-piece sterling silver findings kit was £2.95. I know. So you've made those earrings for less than a fiver. You're going to make £20 a pair profit. £20 and you'll make them like that.
Oh yeah, they'll be such
How many
quick,
minutes?
So lovely, quick makes.
Yeah.
And literally just a wrap loop at the top, attach
Done.
that to your shepherd's hook, and that's perfect.
Tell you what, if you did a design that took you a couple of minutes to make and you made 20 quid, that's
Nice.
You'd be happy with that, wouldn't you, Fleur?
Yeah, definitely.
Hey?
Definitely. And then, again, talking about pricing, only because I've had a couple of people that have said, they've been approached by shops and things like that. If you've got £20 profit in a pair of earrings, you can afford to do wholesale price like that. So you could say, I'll make £10 a pair of earrings. It's a 50%
And sell more
commission.
of them.
Yeah.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Wholesale.
Yep,
So if you
that's a
wanted
good
to go
idea.
to a shop and say,
Yeah.
here are my amber collection.
Yep. Well, my friend did a really clever thing the other day. Here's a little tip on a craft store. I don't know whether you'll say this is a good thing or a bad thing, or you can guide her, actually. She's never done a stall before. She hadn't got a clue how to price. So what she did is she rang me up, she asked me all these questions. I went, well, I'll do this and I'll do that and whatever. And then he went, and I said, and she came up with this idea, which I thought was great, because she wasn't sure what price to go on some pearls. So she said, I'm going to do these pearls at $49. I would normally do them at $69, but I'm going to put it as a £20 introductory saving, because it's my first craft fair. I thought it was a good idea.
Yeah.
And then it gave her a gauge on price, how quickly they went then, you see, as well. She sold them, but I thought, what's a cleverer thing to do? Yeah. Now then, if you're looking at those thinking they're lovely, I know, we've waited for these, because Fleur loves this. And as Fleur says, one colour is beautiful, but when you've got a selection of so many colours and they work so well together, it is a joy to see them all side by side.
So what I would do...
I know what you're going to show me.
I would take out that centre one and I'd change the direction of this side to point down. And then I would
pendant. The pendant is 45 minutes away. I know we're not going to have enough. We're frightened to death how many people are going to be missing out on these pendants. That's the sunrise. We have the sunset in the ombre, and they are limited. And I feel all of my stomach's going. 196 available of the deal of the day of the sunset pendant. And you're going to show us how to set that peg, aren't you?
Yeah. And how to set, I've set this one onto a piece of wire, because obviously our wire workers may not want to be limited to one of the pegs. So they want to, introduce that into a bigger design, maybe, do some work around that.
Okay. That'd be great if you can. Thank you. So Fleur's going to do all that for us, because these pendants, the ombre pendants that are coming up as the deal of the day, come with a sterling silver peg to set them with. So they're half drilled, all ready to go. Now this is another one of your brand new 77 designs on the show today, amongst our incredible collections. And I must just say a massive thank you to our back office buying team's efforts on these. This weekend, we get the luxury, we get the joy, we get the kudos of bringing these designs to you. And I'll be honest, I've done none of the work. So, but I don't mean that rude. I get to sit here, and we get to sit here, and we all get to sit here, and we get the joy of just going, there you go, and there's this, and there's that, and we all have a lovely time. There are months and months and months of work that go into sourcing and designing these designs for you. It's a real massive back office team effort, and I'd like to say a big thank you to our amazing buying team. I really would, because they really have pulled out the stops this weekend. They really have. Now, where's this other one, sorry? Okay. Thank you, darling. I couldn't see them then. May I just... What we've done here for you is we've taken it off... No, it will come on the strand. But what we've got here, oh my word, look at this.
Perfect to show, you know, a mismatch earrings are
Exact.
very... But there was
would
a
you
design.
do that, would you?
Yeah, there was a design this morning that I was looking at. Ah, here they are.
Oh, I just want to play with those, look. Oh yeah,
So
great
that
idea.
waterfall design.
Like a
you know, you could
cascade.
have that beautiful cascade of ambers, you know, choose those 3 colours. So just take 6 in each pair then. I mean, that for me then, we said £25 for the other ones. I think this one would have to be like 50, 60 pounds a pair because they've got more amber in them.
Well, on Gemma's Quick Makes DVD yesterday, she teaches you how to do chandelier earrings.
Oh,
and
really?
Yeah,
Oh,
and I know a lot of you, well, all of 500 of the DVDs sold out yesterday. So you want to get some of these lovely, now these are the amber drops down here that we're doing. So if I move that to one side, just for a sec, and show you these. If you want to do that chandelier design that Gemma's going to teach you on her DVD yesterday, have you got a little headpin I can borrow, or a little?
I did have a headpin in here because I brought one in so that we could...
Well, they're effectively these, aren't they? Oh no, those are carved, aren't they? Thank you, sweetheart. You are lovely. Now then, you do try. Very trying, as Mum used to say. I know, I've got my contact lenses in. Can I just double check? These are they? Are they? I can't see with my contact lens. I've got to get better contact lenses that can show me. Are they? They are, aren't they?
There you go.
Thank you, sweet pea. Just wanted to confirm because I couldn't see. There you go. Look. Now you could easily turn those into drop earrings, drop charm pendants, drop. You could do a little. You could turn that into a little bail, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And just have that on a single little drop neck. Because that's the lovely thing about amber, because it's so warming. And such a lovely, sort of spicy, especially in the cognac, a lovely spicy cinnamon tone. You only need a little drop, you know. Now, although I don't have them here in the studio, this strand, this is how they'll come to you. This strand does indeed have sterling silver spacers on there as well. Okay, so you always get, if it says sterling spacers, and again you can see nice good drill hole again in those lovely colours of the cognac, the lemon and the cherry. Okay, right then, so well done on those. Let me just see if I can pop those away. Just bear with me 1 second. Don't want to drop any, do I? Don't want to drop any amber, do you, Fleur?
Oh no.
Is it these here? Oh my word. Is this what you just had a little...
I just had a little, a little play with.
Now then, brand new again. So brand new again. I'll show you in a moment what Fleur did. Let me keep that to one side. Here we go. So, right, Fleur, I'm going to ask you a question for somebody that's new to making jewellery.
Yeah.
When do you use a headpin like this with an amber actually in position, ready to go? How do they work? What do you do with them?
So you could, there's so many different design techniques that you could do with these. So you could simply just roll down that headpin into a roll wrap.
Yeah.
So just literally just keep turning it on.
Like a bail making pair of pliers or round nose or
like that, just to make that little loop and then slide them all onto a bracelet so they end up like a bubble style bracelet. So you'll get a little coil either side, but when they're all collected together, they look gorgeous. So you've got movement there. You could put take one of your beads.
Yeah, do you want to borrow one?
Thank you.
Okay, Danny.
So if you wanted to make something a little bit more, oh, I've got that same problem now, Zena.
Yeah, it's not the joys. They're not easy with all the inclusions to see the holes on.
There you go. So if you wanted to, you know, take a different coloured amber, you can see there.
Well, that looks quirky, doesn't it?
You know, you can then pop a bead on top, and then you've still got enough silver to do a wrap loop at the top or an open loop. Yeah. You know, there is so much you can do with these.
Look what Fleur did with one of these. You made it into an earring.
Yeah.
Didn't you look?
Because it's only got a small little back on it, what I would do is I put a butterfly back on that as well, just to make sure it stayed in the ear. Because we always like a little bit longer, but you can see you've got enough silver there to make your own shepherd's hook out of it.
I don't mean to bang on about these DVDs again, but you know what was brilliant on the show yesterday? Gemma, right, only teaches you on this Quick Makes earring DVD yesterday how to make the earring back.
Oh, really?
Out of wire. Yeah.
Oh, what, a stud back?
Yeah.
Oh, how amazing.
It was brilliant. And I said, I'd buy the DVD just for that. There were like 5, 6 projects of earrings. I said, I would buy the DVD just to know how to make an earring back. It was brilliant. Really brilliant. Unfortunately, you can't buy the DVD, Fleur, because it's sold out. But yeah, now you are getting here a multicolour of your cherry, your lemon, your Baltic, cognac in these head pins, which are a very generous 0.76 mil in length. Can I just show you that, look? Because usually a head pin would be, what, 40 mil?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, no, sorry. So, hang on a second. Put 26 mil is... Oh, no, that's the gauge. I'm so sorry. So, 26 mil is in length. Oh, that's ideal. 0.76, because we talk about this, don't we? We say a 0.6 or a 0.8 is ideal for...
All your pearls.
Yeah.
Wait, I mean, it's a great gauge for an earring as well.
That's
you know,
what, yeah, that's what I mean. It's perfect.
For an earring.
Absolutely perfect.
But, you know, if you wanted to put a little pearl on the top there, because I mean, pearls and amber just look beautiful
they do,
together.
don't they? They really do. They look amazing. Now, this is a brand new design. We've never had these before. Beautiful head pins. I mean, gorgeous head pins. They're about to sell out. How many left, sorry? 15. Oh, okay, 15 left. And I've got Angela with it in her basket, and Shandy and Liz and Tracy, collector in Greater Manchester, collector in Sussex. I've got Hazel, I've got a collector in London. Now, don't let that sort of send you into a false sense of security, because Alicia's just coming on the phone and bought 2. You know, Lynn's just coming on the phone and bought 2. So when I give you those names, that's just the basketeers. Okay, single figures. Single figures already. Well done. Well done. Beautiful. They're a lovely collection, they are, Fleur.
Beautiful
Aren't they?
collection.
Do you mind if I just keep hold of that head pin?
Of course.
Thank you, sweet pea. You're very kind. Thank you. They're lovely. Well done. Well done.
I think everybody's always asking as well for different kinds of head pins.
Absolutely.
You know, feature head pins, and they are
a feature
as
head pin.
features you can get.
Yeah, with Baltic amber. Okay, now then, let me give you some, we've got some more head pins here actually. These are so lovely. Look at these. Just, and when we were talking to Mariusz, our supplier of, and I love the fact that it's a family-run business, he says one of the most complex shapes to cut in Baltic amber is actually a sphere, actually a round. Very difficult, apparently.
I bet it is actually, because it's not like a grinding wheel as such, is
no,
it?
it isn't.
It's
No,
polished,
different. Absolutely,
polished into the shapes rather than sort of like ground into the shapes.
So to get that perfect spherical round, oh my goodness me, very, very difficult to do indeed. But aren't they gorgeous? Do you know what these look lovely with? You know when you do your floral designs and then you do it as like a buttonhole?
Yes.
For like a wedding.
Yeah.
You insert little moments of little pops of... Because they look like little, almost like little sort of berry type, liquid berries in floral designs, in buttonholes. They look wonderful, especially for an autumnal wedding design.
Or if you've done a beautiful wire woven flower, you can put that down through the centre and then do your wrap through the middle, That's
a nice idea. You're having a lovely time playing there, Fleur.
I am. I just want to use this big... You
were never going to have that great big geometrical design and not do something with it, were you?
No.
No, I mean, it's got Fleur's name written all over it. Now, that means that those head pins, there's 10 of them, by the way. I've only picked up 5, sorry. The rest are down there on the desk there. There are 10 beautifully crafted Baltic cognac amber head pins with a 5mm round, 32mm length. Now, Ollie's just made... Can you answer that question that Ollie's just made?
So,
the question was?
How do you make a hairpin? So you can definitely make a hairpin from this. So there's different ways that you can make a hairpin. You could just pop a little bend on this, just a little curve on this, so it just hooks into the design, into your hair. Or what you can do is do a flat spiral and then open that spiral up a little bit and you just corkscrew them into your hair and they grip within your hair. So if anybody is like a child of the 80s and 90s, you will know that you used to go to, well, I'm 70s, but like when you used to
so we're all,
yeah. So like girl groups like All Saints and things like that used to have like, look like they had diamantes studded within their hair. So all it is just a coil basically. Just coil that down.
And that sort of bites into the hair.
And then just you corkscrew it into
brilliant,
the hair.
That's a great idea, isn't it?
But no, they're beautiful for that.
That's a nice idea, Ollie.
But do you know the other thing that I was thinking as well? You know, you were saying about corsages and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You could file that into a pin.
Into a pinpoint.
Yeah,
that'd be
fire
nice
it
as
into
well.
a
Yeah,
pinpoint. And then you can even get those little pin backs to go on there just to keep it safe.
Great
And then
idea.
have that as a, you know...
Lots of options, aren't there?
Yeah, yeah. I
Lots
love
of
these.
options.
I do like these.
Yeah, they're really pretty.
Beautiful.
Beautifully crafted.
Can I just quickly say about this?
Oh, for the mala.
Well, it's either a mala, but I'm just thinking, do you know if you've got some beautiful curtains?
Yeah, tie backs.
You could like macrame these two with like thicker pieces, or you could like do some gemstones on there. But look at that as a, or even just like you say, as a necklace by itself.
Yeah.
That would be, wouldn't it be?
That's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And then you could like space that. You could do like a tin cup space
yeah.
necklace just to eke out your ambers all the way
absolutely.
up until you get to the top, and then
That would look
beautiful.
incredible.
So yeah, I
That
think
bead
this
is.
bead is just.
Has that bead sold out? Have you got any left? A few left. We've got a few left. We had that earlier on. Do you want the code for that, by the way? The code for that bead, if you want it, is DEGY21. Didn't we go to like 1995 or something? Yeah, it's an 18mm, brand new geometrical design. Code is DEGY21. All right, my lovelies? Okay, now then we're going back to the cubes. Now, I've got a cube necklace of amber, which has got the, you know, we do the straight line spacers.
Yes.
So opposed to the curved ones, we do it. I mean, I know these come with the sterling silver little spacers there, the little 2mm spacers, but we do a straight, you know, really straight to add with those straight lines of those cubes, and it works really nice. And of course, it spaces them out. So lemon, cognac, cherry. $39.95. Can I show you as a bracelet design?
I made my mum a necklace for Christmas, but it was
you?
with tourmaline cubes, and they were amazing. And
Yeah.
I'm just thinking I could make her another necklace exactly the same. And all I did was from collarbone to collarbone,
All right.
and then chain either
Front
side.
and the back.
So it's just that centre section. But she would love that because she wears amber every day.
Does she, your mum?
Well, she believes that it helps with aches and pains.
Oh, bless her. A lot of people do that. Yeah, because if you think about it, this goes back many years. Because they used to do it as a teething ring for babies, didn't they, with amber?
Still very popular as teething and that kind of thing. If you are going to do things like that, please make sure they're safe.
Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Because you don't want any
Yeah.
little ones
Yeah, that's a very good point.
chomping on an amber
No.
if it's not safe.
So, Baltic multi-colour ambers. It's about to sell out. Well done, everybody. Do you know what I love about you? You know what you love. I don't even need to ask you to check out. You're done. You're just checking out like that. Good for you. Now, you know the necklace that everybody's talking about, i.e. this one. Oh, can I just get rid of that lovely... there you go.
Oh, well, molten.
You are? Well, it might be me leaning into giving you a kiss earlier. A lot of people have been messaging in, raving about your necklace, lovely lady.
Thank you. Do you know how long ago I made this?
How long ago did you what? Pardon?
I made this 5 years ago.
Did you?
Yeah, 5 years ago. Oh, look, there's one of those ribbons that you like, Zena.
What
You know,
am
you always go mad
Oh,
at me.
why don't you cut them out?
Well, I've got these new hangers now. Nothing falls off of them. You know, them thingy hangers.
Oh, the ones that have got the material?
Very thin.
Very thin.
I can
get
buy
you them
more
from
clothes.
Costco. Can get you
Yeah.
them from Costco. Packs of 50 for like nothing. Other shops are available.
Yeah, they're fabulous. So I
get
can
you
cut
them.
all the
I can get
things
you
out
them.
now.
Cut them off.
I'll cut them off.
Ooh.
So-
now we're mixing it up.
So with these are what I use. These nuggets, or chips, nuggets, whatever you... I mean, they're not really chips, are they? They're big, they're nuggets. These are what I've used for this necklace, and literally, I put them all in a bowl, and we've got some other colours coming up in a minute.
Yeah.
Mix them all up, and
Just
I
go
just
random.
crocheted. And what I did is I crocheted the first one with 5 crochet stitches in between.
Yeah.
So 5 chain stitches in between.
Yeah.
Then the next one I went down to 4 stitches in between. The next one to 3 stitches.
that
So
you've
they
done it
all sit.
Oh.
But this one you can twist it as well. Let's see if I can take it off and I can ignore the.
Do you want me to help you, or are you all right?
I think I should be all right.
Okay. If you decide you're struggling, let me know. Hey,
Here we go.
look at that. Can I feel the weight? Because I know there's no weight, but
Nothing to it. Nothing to
there's
it.
nothing.
Nothing to it.
And you know what I love about this? You've heated them.
Yes.
So they're warm.
They're warm.
Because that's the other thing, when you take this out into sunlight, it's warming.
Yeah.
So I wish you could feel this now. It's like a little, not a hot water bottle, but that has got a lovely warmth about it because your skin has warmed and heated them up.
Oh, look, I've used different colours as well.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. So if you want to start recreating this design look, this is the kind of components you need. Yeah, so you need it. Oh, is that all it is? $12.95. Blimey, that's good.
I might make a bracelet to match.
I think you might have to, darling.
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Well, you are missing one. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
You've got to treat yourself,
I need a
haven't you?
bracelet now to match.
So if you want to recreate this amazing design that Fleur's done with the what size crochet needle? Can you remember?
I think I use like a number 4. It doesn't really matter because the crochet it's only a chain link in between, so it doesn't really matter what size it is. No,
just visually what size link you want.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think this is about a 4.
Because I like those because they're quite tight.
Yeah.
They're not too
No, but it's so simple to do and it's so easy to do. The longest thing that it took me was to thread them all on to start with.
Oh, okay.
And I got a child to help me.
I'm just going to say, I bet you got one of the kids to do it.
I got a child to help me with it.
I knew she was going to say that. I thought she wouldn't have done that. There's no way she'd have done that herself.
I think I sat there and I did that in an evening while I was watching the telly because it's, you know, it's such an easy make. Such an easy make.
Brilliant. Do you want to? I want to make sure I don't.
What you can do is you can twist this, so you can twist it into
I like it like that.
into a big
Like a,
collar
yeah.
as well. And what you can do, it doesn't matter if they're not all the same size.
I like that.
All the same length, so yeah, you
I like it like that.
twist it. Shall I wear it like that now?
Yeah, I like it like
Wear
that.
it like that now.
I like it like that. So just give you another colour now. Mix it up a little bit. Very spicy amber, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Obviously, we've had that many messages about your necklace, Fleur. That many messages. So if you want to recreate it and you can get that big statement look, and I promise you now, I've just felt it myself, there's hardly any weight to that necklace at all because it's a tree resin, so there's very little weight anyway. So if you want a big statement but you don't like... I'm one of those people that doesn't... Oh, it looks great like that as well.
Yeah.
Two totally different... And that'll unravel again and go back to how it was.
Yeah, as soon as you take it off and do it, and yeah, it'll just go back to being strands of amber.
Brilliant. Brilliant. $29.95. Is that your best or is it... Oh, thanks. Oh, are you? Oh, you're going to match the price, he said. Shall I show you them together? Oh, no, the computer said no. Hey, better than half price. Do you want to see them together? Yeah?
Oh, wouldn't that be...
Wouldn't that...
some of mine are frosted, so that
I
one
like the
would
frosted
be...
as well, yeah.
Yes, but that would be...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous.
But that's just... And again, I know we talk about autumn and the changing of the colours of the leaves and things like that, but I tell you what, amber really comes into its own during the next few months here in the UK, doesn't it? Your Septembers, your Octobers, your Novembers, as all the colours start to change. It's a really good gemstone for this time of year.
But you know what you could do as well? If you were just going to thread them on, if you used a thinner thread, you could go through one of the bigger beads as well. Start using some of those.
That's the thing, we could really mix this up. We had these lovely geometric beads earlier that Fleur had. And look at this, see what I mean? I just want to prove time and time again, no matter what colour of amber you put together, of all 256 variations of colour, they will all work beautifully together. Okay? So well done, those are about to sell out as well. Well done. I've got more and more and more, because if you're going to make this necklace, you're going to need lots. Aren't you, Fleur?
Yeah, but it's deceiving that you don't need as many as you think, because you're going to put those stitches in between.
So you're spacing it out and then it's all overlapping, I suppose, because of the reduction of the chain links.
I think with these 3 strands you'll be able to create a big statement necklace like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't need too many then, really?
No.
Oh, it is deceiving. Okay, there you go. So we've got, this is another tone of colour. It's a lovely, it's like an ombre, isn't it? I can't do Scottish, I do apologise, but
very
other drinks are available.
Orangey, isn't it?
It is,
gorgeous.
really vibrant.
Like a Madeira citrine.
Oh, I love a Madeira citrine, do you?
Yeah, I love them.
Do you know, I went round my dad's house the other night and I said, what are you drinking? He said, I've got a Madeira. He was drinking a Madeira.
Is it a drink?
Yeah, Madeira's a drink.
Is it?
Madeira wine, yeah. You've never had any Madeira wine?
Is it
It's a fortified wine.
Oh, is it? Oh, I love port.
Oh, you'd like a Madeira?
Like
oh, yeah, I'd like a Madeira.
They sell it in the co-op. I have to go past one of them on
Well,
the
do you
way
know what my
home.
dad's bought me? He's bought me a bottle and it's got Broadbent's Madeira.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's what he was drinking. It's actually our family's name on the bottle, and it's Madeira. So, yeah, I'll get you some. I'll bring you some. I'll bring you a wee dram.
Oh, lovely.
A wee dram. So, yeah, now again, with these sunset... Oh, my word, we're 20 minutes away from the... 20 minutes away from, I think, one of the most widely anticipated, excited deal of the days that we've had for a while. The sunrise, which I've got on, and the sunset pendant, Ombre, brand new. Do you know what ombre in Spanish, apparently, when you go, hombre, hombre, do you know what it means, apparently, according to Patty McCourt yesterday?
No.
I was shouting, man, man.
Really?
I went, that sounds about right.
No truer word is spoken, Zena.
She went, yeah, that's what you're shouting. I said, oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah, apparently, according to Patty yesterday.
Well, Patty would know.
Well, Patty would know. This is what an unusual shape they are.
They're nice.
Aren't they?
They're beautiful. I can imagine just one of those on the centre of that kind of,
Yeah.
you know, this kind of bracelet.
Yeah, on that one that you did with the Solomon's Bar.
Yeah, very streamlined design. Beautiful.
Really lovely shape.
Do you know what they remind me of?
Go on.
It's not going to be very romantic. Can you remember the old Pears bars of soap? The
Do you know what? It's only last year that I stopped using it.
Really?
I used to wash my face with Pears soap every day.
But that colour, that glow, and the shape.
No, I totally agree. Yeah, very nostalgic colour.
And yeah, jewellery does sometimes. I had a lady who came to my stall at Burley, and she bought a bracelet because her grandma had one that looked quite similar, and straight away there was that connection. You know, and it is things like that.
And that's the same thing. Bearing in mind, just quickly, I only had 13, by the way. My nan, Nanny Ivy, that this building is named after, she got me into using Pear soap. Other soaps are available, I know, and I've only just stopped using it last year, but. Again, I think that's why I've got the connection with the cognac, because it reminds me of my Nanny Ivy.
Yeah, it is. It just evokes memories straight away.
Yeah. Now then, okay, single figures. Now, Stuart, my lovely, good morning to you, darling. Joe in Hampshire, collectors there. Mavis, you got it. Lana, you got it. Collector, you got it. Tracy, you got it. Collector, you got it. Started with 13 and at $17.95. That is brilliant value for money. Really good. Really good. Now, you're all loving... Now, oh, my. Now, Fleur...
Oh, am I going to want this one?
You're going to want this one, mate. The inclusions are stunning. Just want to prove it's drilled for you, look. I knew she'd want it. You just know what your friends want, don't you? You know what they like.
Oh, that is... I need that as earrings.
I was going to say that as drop earrings, Fleur.
That is...
What a beautiful shape. Oh! Goodness. No. Oh, and look at those inclusions. Look at that.
No.
So basically, you've halved the price. So if you want to make a pair of earrings, I say you buy one, you get one free.
£20 for a pair of earrings.
£20 for a pair of earrings like that.
For the gemstones for the earrings. That is amazing.
Shall I hold it up as an earring?
Yeah,
Shall I,
please,
if I can? Because I've got to try and hold it and just give you an idea, look. What do you think? Oh, look at her face. Fleur's gone all do lally tap.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They are lovely, aren't they?
I just love that shape.
Yeah.
In any gemstone, I just love that shape. I think it's so flattering to wear.
It is.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know whether it's quite sensual, I think.
Yeah. Well, a marquise shape. I know it's not marquise, but it's like kind of a marquise shape.
It's a marquise, but I know what you mean. It's sort of
that is designed to look like
voluptuous
marquise.
Marquise. Yes, but was it Louis XIV that the lips, wasn't it, of his lady. So that's about to sell out as well. So congratulations, well done. Thank you, Tom. Oh, look at these.
Do you know, I think I know what Tom's been doing all
What's
the
he
morning.
been doing?
So he's given me these to work with so that I don't keep running out the studio to buy all these.
Yeah.
To distract me, and it's not working. Because I want these ones as well.
This is the. Do you know what? I do think if you're anything like Fleur on myself, I really do. If I do believe that Amber Weekend is one of those weekends where we probably place more orders than any other day.
Yeah.
Because you and I are like that, aren't we?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, for me, I just love wearing it, but I know it sells as well.
Yeah.
Which I don't want to sound too crass,
No,
but you know.
do you know what?
When you sell jewellery for a living,
I was going to say you're a professional jewellery maker and jewellery seller, so I'm not being rude. It's the same with Jan. The second I see people like you, Jan Dwyer, people like Anne, who, can I just congratulate our budding beader Anne as well, who has just opened a collection in a shop where Mark Smith lives, in Witney, in Oxfordshire, and she's so chuffed with herself, and so she should be. Can we just say well done to her?
Anne. The display looked beautiful.
Didn't it? I'm so proud. I didn't know she was doing that.
No,
How
I didn't.
wonderful.
Yeah, very good.
That's
Good
our
on you.
in-house designer, Anne. So congratulations, Anne. But yeah, if I see Anne come in and buy something, I see Jan Dwyer come in and buy something, and I see Fleur, I know that they know they can sell it. Like that. So 6mm Baltic Amber in those gorgeous colours. USGY 23. Well done. Can I show you one thing? I've got to. Can I just show you? If you manage to get one of our pendants, one of our deal of the day sunrise or sunset pendants, with that could not be more perfect.
Well, those ones that we've just done are your bracelet as well.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Oh yeah, so that little bracelet I'm wearing, look, which I wear a lot, I thought I'd wear it today. You could make it like that. And wouldn't it look even nicer, I think, with all the different colours?
And I wear one that's very, very similar, well, that you can do with the rounds as well.
Yeah, that's lovely. Okay. Okay, sorry to race through these. We've got so many treats for you. You're right, Tom, lovely boy. He said, I'm fabulous, thank you, Zena. Oh, no, isn't that different, look? Oh, stop it.
Just, it's not finished yet. Hang on, everyone.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. Can you finish the tassel off, please?
Yeah, I'll finish all that off.
Oh, yeah, like that. Oh, yes, please. Let's get it on. Oh,
That'd be
yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, keep going, Fleur. Now, oh, you're tickling me.
Oh, sorry,
you're tickling me. Oh. Well, that really tickled. Look at it. Now, this is a definite fancy. That's lovely, by the way, Fleur. That's beautiful. Look at that fancy pendant. Look at that. Isn't that set lovely? So you've got, look at that. So the bail's done. You're ready to go, ready to wear, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
I think I'd have those as earrings.
Would you have those as earrings again? So $24.95. Now we've called it pendant, but again, as a jewellery maker, like Fleur said, she'd have them as earrings. No, we don't have to do as we're told, do we?
No.
Yeah. And also, with this, I mean, you would look very splendid, wouldn't you, if you had those as earrings? Because, oh my word, let me show you as an earring then. Let's do it. There you go. I'll just show you, if I can, if I may. Let me just take these out for a second. It's very tempting to keep leaving those in, but let me just take those out just for a second. 15 minutes until the deal of the day, Ombre pendants. Brand new today.
See, that for me.
Yeah, I'm with you, Fleur. Well, do you know what I was watching last night? Because I'm going to this premiere of Downton Abbey next Friday.
Oh, are you going?
Yeah. And so I thought I'd watch the last few episodes of Downton from the last series to remind myself what happened. And this is the kind of jewellery you would see on the ladies above stairs, isn't it?
It is. I've never seen Downton Abbey, so
yes.
I don't know.
Well, that is what this is the kind of jewellery that they would wear. $14.95. We've taken those down from $24.95, wasn't it, Tom? So basically, we've just saved you £10 per amber there. A saving of £10. We've actually bought you pieces of amber today, less than £10, set into sterling silver. So you could throw one of those in your basket and check out, and you've technically had it for free, haven't you? That's the way I look at it. That's the way I justify a purchase to myself. Is it with you, Fleur?
Definitely. Do you know what you could do as
Go
well?
on,
Is
darling.
you could feed your... I'd use that flex right through the side, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, where your tweezers are
So
there.
do that there, look.
So that loop was at the top, so you could just...
Oh,
just
okay, that's a nice
feed it
idea,
through.
yeah?
So it would just sit behind that little bead at the top.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, we're so close to the deal of the day, aren't we?
I can't wait.
We're so close to the deal of the day. That's the only slight reason I wish I wasn't here today. Because we're not going to get one, Fleur. You're not even. I don't mean to. Normally, you know, we try and be half glass full and all that. You ain't going to get one. I'm not going to get one.
Do you know what my dad used to say?
Go on.
You've got two hopes, no hope and Bob Hope. Neither of them are going to help us.
Oh dear. Now these are 5mm sterling silver head pins. You get 10. There are 32. When I say 5mm, that's the actual amber. And then the length of the head pin, if I can just hold one in the other hand, is actually from top to bottom 32mm. £1.50 a head pin with that beautiful 5mm ball. You know, and if you think about it, Fleur earlier on, I don't know what I did with it, here it is, with the drops, with those head pins, Fleur actually made a pair of earrings, didn't you, sweetheart?
Yeah, just turn it into a little shepherd's hook.
So you can turn it into an earring, completely wearable, look. Dead easy. Now these head pins are selling out very quickly this morning. Very, very quickly indeed. You're loving the idea that you've got a head pin with amber on.
I just had a thought as well. If you've got Claire McDonald's wire writing, you would be able to do a letter.
Oh, like with an eye or something?
Yeah, you'd be able to do a letter with that. So, you know, maybe an initial and then just pop a little loop on the end.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, that would be, because I know that she's turned like just our normal head pins into little hearts and little letters as well.
Yeah,
so,
that's a good
just
point.
scale it down a little bit. And if you can do me a fur, that would be lovely.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Tom, say again, darling. Thank you, lovely. Oh, now, I think these would be very popular.
Oh, we get a lot of requests for these.
We do get a lot of requests for these, you're quite right, my darling.
There's lots of, do you know when you've had a look on the internet something and then on social media they put the things that, I get so many adverts with these styles of jewellery.
So you've got this beautiful Hamsa hand design. It is a connector, so there's a connector loop there which I'm slightly obscuring there with my tweezers. And then there's the loop underneath.
But you can take that loop off the bottom. You can take it off. You can just get your snips and just take that little loop off the bottom if you want to. If you want it as a charm or as a pendant. Of
course you can.
And then just use your 4-in-1 nail buffer to go through the grades till you've gone back to that mirror finish.
And it's that simple?
It is that simple,
That's good to know
just
then.
save the bit of silver, because obviously it is silver.
Isn't it lovely though? So, it's a very protective sign, isn't it, the Hamsa hand? Very symbolic.
Yeah.
So, Baltic, Cognac, Amber, Hamsa hand. What price can you do on this, sweetie? How good? How naughty? Sterling silver. Oh, you
That is a good price.
Yeah. I'm thinking also, we're not thinking sort of Asian weddings as well.
Yeah.
Because I went to a wedding of a friend of mine. It was the best wedding I've ever been to. It was fast. It took ages, but it was so interesting. With all the all the sort of the tattoos done onto the hand with this effect. Oh, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. So out of respect, wouldn't that have been nice for me to have worn as jewellery, actually, as a guest at that wedding?
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Yeah, that would have been lovely, actually. What a shame we didn't have them then. But yeah, that would be great. Well done, everybody. We are limited on this design, I'm afraid. Not many left at all, is it, Tom? 10 left, sorry. Just to give you an idea. And in fact, I'm over-allocated in baskets because Jackie's just snaffled too, haven't you, Jackie? So £9.95. All right, well done. Good luck on those last couple. Well done. So, now do you like quirky?
I do.
You're gonna love this.
I think I am a bit quirky.
A bit.
I'm not normal.
Talk about understatement. No, nobody's going to argue. I don't mean that in the nicest way. Look at that.
That's nice.
See, now I got a bit of lining up, that whole thing where I line everything up, and I love that.
Yeah, that is really nice. I like that.
I like that. What would you do with it?
I'd just pop a chain on it. I'd
Simple
wear
pendant.
that as a pendant.
That's how would I. That is just great, isn't it? And it's the first one of the day that's got the green amber.
Yes. Yeah.
Mm.
That green is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. There is something... I just think with the green, Baltic amber transforms.
Yeah, yeah, it does look more magical.
Magical. It really does. I mean, and that I've got to say, the quality of that lemon is so bright. But coupled, and I like the fact that we've got all these different shapes as well. Different shapes, different colours, all in sterling. And again, when I say sterling silver, look, there's a lot of sterling silver there, which makes that, when it's actually, if you do wear that as a pendant on the skin, on the neckline, it's really comfortable.
Yeah, and it lets the light go through those ambers, because obviously you don't want to cover the back, because then the light gets trapped and it can't sparkle through. For 4 pieces of amber.
In different colours, different shapes, in sterling silver, and you've gone under a tenner. And we do, for those of you messaging in saying, I missed the sterling silver in the Breakfast Club, don't worry, we've got sterling silver chains coming up in the next hour. Okay?
Yeah, count how many pendants you've bought. Because I do that. I never buy enough chains.
Well, you're silly then, aren't you?
Count how many pendants you've put in your basket or you've checked out so far, because you're going to need that amount of chains, unless you're going to pop it onto a beaded necklace.
Well, I always keep a stash.
Yeah.
Until my friend set up a new craft fair the other week and came around and took every one of my last chains out of my stash, and I've now got none left.
Well, you need to start building it back up then.
Yeah. So £9.95. Mind you, she was very simple. She was very sensible. We had a 4-pack of chains recently on our sterling silver weekend, where we had 2 snake and 2 Prince of Wales. She bought 8 of those.
Yeah, that's good.
So I said, good, that's good then.
Yeah.
I said, at least I'm going to raid my stash again. Okay then. Now, speaking of all the different colours. Speaking of all the different colours, let me show you what everybody's talking about. And I mean everybody's talking about. After the break, the deal of the day, we have got very, very limited editions of this. They are a sunrise. So obviously when the sun rises, you've got the warm glow of the sun as it comes on, then it goes lighter as it gets into the sky. It goes like that. So we've got the dark to the light going that way as a sunrise. And then we've got the sunset as it comes down. We've got both variations. Now the great thing is as well, and Gemma couldn't get over this yesterday, firstly, let me show you what one of them looks like. They're limited. I've got 196 of this design. The good news is, though, they are half drilled and they come with the sterling silver peg that goes in, so they're ready to wear. And Fleur has offered to show you how that works, how to do it, how to actually insert the peg and set it, aren't you?
Yes.
Thank you, darling. So then, as I said, can I just reiterate, it is an exceptional, never before seen ombre pendant in the sunrise and the sunset. I've got different sizes, but also it is very limited, which is what we want from our amber. So please be aware, we have to honour first come, first served, all right? So get yourselves ready. If you need a comfort break, if you need a cup of tea, coffee, to get yourselves armed and ready with that finger to go on your tablet, your computer, your phone, I don't care how you do it, you're going to need to be quick. So join us after the break.
Baltic amber is a minimum of 40 million years old, and in that time it has most certainly got a secret or two. What you can see here is the raw material itself. We refer to the outer surface as the skin, and the skin essentially has a layer of opaque and sometimes moments of translucency, and it has this rough sort of finish. Now this finish is only due to the passing of time, because the outer side is the one that has been privy to the outer world. Actually though, when you take the skin away, that is when the secrets of this beautiful organic are revealed. You can see into the heart of this wonderfully open amber. You're hoping to see an inclusion or two, and maybe even a change in colour throughout the one gemstone. And that's definitely what we've got in this one.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Now, this coming weekend is our Amber Showcase weekend, and we all know that you and we absolutely love amber, especially when it's on all weekend. Now, we have found something absolutely perfect for you that we have never seen anything like before. You know how we all like ombre, dark to light, light to dark? Well, we've managed to do that in a single piece, in a single half drill pendant for you, and it is absolutely stunning. Would you like a little sneaky peek? There you go. Isn't it absolutely incredible? We've never had anything like this before, and I cannot wait to present this to you on Saturday. Now, the only thing is, with it being amber, it is limited, so you've got to be first come, first served, okay? So I do wish you all the best of luck. Do join us this coming Saturday for our incredible, amazing one-off deal of the day at 11 a.m. There are some days, I mean, every day is great on deal of the day, but there are some days that just make it a joy to be here.
Yeah.
Quite frankly.
It does.
And this is it. This is something that we have never, ever, ever, ever managed to do before. We may have done pendants in cognac or lemon or green or cherry or what champagne or what butterscotch, whatever we've done before, but we have never, ever managed to get a pendant like this, where we have actually managed to incorporate, and ombre has really taken off this year, I think, on Jewellery Maker, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You seem to have really embraced, I guess, Alison's Harry, when it comes to ombre, she's besotted. And we've done some lovely ombre designs. We've done some great, we've even got, I think, if I remember correctly, we've even got, and if you like ombre, we've got the Ombre Amber Design DVD on the show today as well, so that's going to be ideal for you. But to get ombre in a single, and this is classed as the sunset pendant, because what obviously we've got here, look, is obviously the sun is high in the sky, and then as it starts to set, it'll start to go down, won't it? So the fact that we've got, and if I can show you here, in this pendant, now, and it does come half drilled, and it comes with the actual sterling silver peg to actually set. So if I just turn that over so you can see, look, half drill. Fleur has got the peg. She's going to show you how to do it, because I'll be honest, if I got that, I would want to have a really, and I've just said I'm so glad I've got you on the show today. I just said that in the break to Fleur, because I trust in Fleur, because she's one of our most experienced guest designers. And if Fleur, because I could get the peg home and I could do what I thought, but I'd always be nervous. But because I trust in this, and she's giggling to herself, because we all trust, and she's thinking, you fools. But joking aside, we do trust you. You are trustworthy when it comes to making jewellery. I think she isn't, so. But on that, she is. And can I just show the peg for a second? Do you mind if I just borrow that for 1 sec? Because I want to show you everything that it comes with, okay? And it is sterling silver. Before anybody messages, is it sterling sterling silver. Yes, it is. Okay, so this fits into the half drill. Fleur's going to show you how to do it in a bit, but I just want to show you what it comes with. It comes with that sterling silver peg that goes into the half drill, and Fleur will show you how to do that, okay? There you go, Flower.
Thank you.
But this is, we have a sunrise as well. Now, the only thing to mention, when we do bring the graphics live in this exquisite pendant, this is the sunset, I only have 196. Now, that's to be celebrated. It's not a commiseration because, again, as we said earlier, if you buy something as beautiful, as individual as this, you don't want every Tom, Dick and Harry having one, do you?
No, you don't. No.
You don't. You want it to be exclusive. You want it to be elite. Have you noticed the one that I'm wearing? Because I couldn't help it. So this is the alternative. This is the sunrise that will be coming up later. Okay? And we do have sterling silver chains in this hour to buy. And when you know to see the snake chain that I've got it on, we've got snake chains coming up. Okay, so we have, size-wise, let me just confirm. 30mm drop by 19mm across. Right, can I just ask, gentlemen, can we put the clock in? Because I can feel, can you feel it coming through the camera? That literally like, give it to me. It's like, okay. Right, can we set that clock, please? Okay, now everybody, thank you, sweetheart, has got 60 seconds to get, firstly, if you've got the app, hopefully it's loaded, hopefully you got it on your phone or your tablet or your computer or whatever, however you use the app, and you are ready to buy now, okay? The code will be coming in 45 seconds. Get your credit card ready, get your debit card ready, get your PayPal account ready. If you use the JewelleryMaker website, of course, that will be loaded. It's going to have been loaded since 8 o'clock this morning. And also, if you want to call our call centre, you've got to be on that phone line now, because this is going to create a wait. Yes, it's free phone, that's fine, but you run the risk. I would definitely go app. I'd go app, I'd try your app today. I really would.
Do you know what I'd have?
Go on.
I'd have the phone dialed.
You do all three.
And I'd have the website open.
Have
and
a
the app
backup.
open,
No, okay, for the sunset, the sunrise is coming up. This is the sunset pendant. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can I wish you all good luck? Okay, for those with your heads down, let me give you the graphic code. Are you ready? Because you probably, okay. LM for move your backsides quick. GY24, okay? The beautiful, never before seen ombre, oh, here we go. Ombre sunset drop pendant. LMGY24 is your code. We have the sterling silver peg. Fleur's going to give you a demo. We've got the chains coming up as well. You can see it to scale. And if you've got any questions for Fleur, do be questioning this hour. This is the time to message in. You've got, oh my goodness me, the floodgates have opened. Okay, and you know what? Those of you buying 2 each, are you thinking about earrings? Do you want me to show you? Because we've got a slightly smaller size coming up for earrings. So think about this as your pendant. And then look, let me just quickly show you. We've got them in the smaller, slightly smaller earring designs as well.
Beautiful.
They are beautiful. They are beautiful. You're right. And scale-wise, that 30mm drop's a nice size on the neckline, isn't it?
It is. But
look at that.
What I would say is, I mean, I've shown this a couple of times already. You don't have to set the peg in there. You can set wire in there. So, say you were, wire work was your sort of like go-to medium.
Yeah.
So obviously you're limited when you've just got a loop at the top.
Yeah, fair enough.
So if you wanted to, if you were a wire worker, you could create, glue one end of your wire in here. Now this is a 1mm wire that's gone into here.
Oh, that is 1mm, because we had that sterling silver 1mm this morning.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, we had it on the show.
Because then you could almost trace the outline all the way around and create a frame. So your amber piece would be completely different to somebody else's amber piece that they're going to create. So if you wanted to do different designs, maybe you wanted to seed bead onto it, and then to put this little bit of wire in there,
options,
and then create a, more of a bail, if you like. Because what you could do is, you could bend this over and create a real fancy bail.
That's what I mean. So you haven't got to be restricted to the peg if you don't want to use that sterling silver post, peg, post, whatever word. Right then, we had 196. The price which
That's
are,
crazy.
we were
I don't
so
think it should-
impressed with
Yeah.
that.
I was thinking more 50, 60 pounds.
I thought we'd start at sort of 69.95 and we'd
Yeah.
drop it to sort of.
Yeah.
I thought at a push 49.95.
But
At
you
a
know what?
push.
The best thing about it is you can buy sunrise and sunset for what we thought one would go.
Exactly. Dawn said, got one, yes, out of this world stone and price. Thank you, JM. Absolutely. This ancient, fossilised, stunning. And the lovely thing is, Dawn will buy one, you might buy one, we won't get one, but every single, the one that you buy versus the one that Dawn has just bought, although it'll be the same size and shape and the sunset design in the ombre, because of those inclusions, because of the very nature of the way that the Baltic amber is formed, every single one will be different. So if you think about it, technically, everyone, the sunset pendant that you buy will be individual to you.
Yeah.
Isn't that a lovely thought?
And again, the finish on them is just, I mean, they do such a good job polishing this
They
up.
do, don't they?
Because, I mean, I work with resin, which is different but the same, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And to get a finish on a freshly poured resin is easy. But if I've got a piece of resin that needs to be polished back up, oh my goodness,
Is it really hard?
takes forever.
Does
yeah,
it?
Because you have to go through lots of different grits because it's a porous like.
So that's a
gemstone.
difficult thing to do
So
then.
to get this polish, to get this shine like this, is incredibly difficult to do.
So I wouldn't have known that, you see.
Yeah,
I just take that for granted, you
yeah.
see.
So it's all done on the big polishing wheels, you know, the big buff wheels that they call them, and like each one is pressed on to lots of different compounds to take down. So with a compound, you take down each layer, each scratch, if you like, that you take out, because amber, when it comes out of the ground, has got a skin on it, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So they have to take all of that off, polish it all off.
That's fascinating. That does back up what Mariusz said as well, because we had some lovely sort of, not the frosted, but like a matte version. He said we've just missed the last final polish on those.
Yeah.
And it really changed it again.
Yeah,
really
changes
lovely.
the look of them.
Right then, there's some slightly alarming worries now, because I started with the 196. 38 in baskets, less than 50 available. So once you've all checked out, I've got about 11, 12 left. All right. Now, obviously, if you are on the phone to our call centre, they do know you are there. They are doing their... We have pre-warned them that there is going to be a surge in phone calls at 11 o'clock, so they have been pre-warned. But, of course, they can't just manufacture more people. There is only a finite amount of people in the call centre. They will get to you as quickly as they can. But, again, we do offer options. So obviously, if you want to stay on the phone, you do run that risk of somebody else, because if somebody comes into the basket or the app, they're going to take it quicker. So that's my only... You've seen it, haven't you? You've stood in the supermarket at the queue because you want to be dealt with by an actual real person. Then you've watched those people on those self-service aisles. They've been and gone and they're in their car and they're out the car park, and you're still stood there waiting to be served. It's that concept.
I like the self-service. I always wanted to bleep things through as a job. Always wanted to do that.
Did you?
So it's like a lifelong dream come true when those self-service ones came. Because literally, I could just do that. And then, do you know what I like as well? I buy bananas out of the bag now, so I can put it on the scales.
Oh, and wait, I like doing that as well.
Yeah.
I like doing that. So, $34.95, it's an exquisite... Now, I don't know you. Now, we've seen, obviously working here, and you watching... We've seen quite a number of designs of amber, haven't we, over the years?
Yeah.
You know, we've had a few amber weekends this year. We've never, ever across... And you think we've got 77 brand new lines this weekend. We have never done an ombre in a single pendant piece before. Never. In 9 years. Yeah, I've got some fingerprints on there. You're quite right, Fleur. Can we get a cloth?
No, I'm just... I just like a polishing cloth.
I've also got some marks on there, which is just upsetting me a little bit. I was going to use your cardigan then.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I thought I'd use my own top. I just thought yours was softer.
You can use my cardigan.
Can you imagine?
You can use
Get
my
off.
cardigan.
So there you go, look. Shall I show you all the way around? Shall I show you all? Don't forget, we've got this. This is the sunset. And we've got the... Look at the side view, Fleur, of those inclusions. Look. Oh, yeah. Look. Look at that. Isn't that exquisite? I don't know how Becky's done that. Now, Becky, our presenter Becky, who's on the Mid Show today and on the Late Show last night, she got flown out to Poland recently to go and visit Mariusz and the team. And these ombre pendants were being made while she was there. And you know, she's had to keep it a secret for about 3 months, isn't it? I couldn't have done it. Yep, I couldn't have done it.
No.
It's a good job they sent Becky.
I'm not.
I couldn't have done it. Well done, Becky. Congratulations to Becky, because she did very well there, because I wouldn't have been able to cope. $34.95. You can see it on my neckline. We've got the sun. Also, have you ever been somewhere with, let's say, your husband, your wife, your partner, some romantic moment where you remember that sunset and you've shared that moment? I bet you've done that with Mark, haven't you? Don't you dare not be romantic on me. I know you have.
Oh, it's been asleep.
I've always been asleep. No, but you know when you've had those, this might be a lovely gift if you are thinking of, it's like, to be fair, it's like when Linda and I and Sheila, and we all went out to South Africa and we went on that amazing, what do you call it?
Safari.
That's the word. The sunsets out there were magical, absolutely magical. And that would take me right back to to South Africa, that would just transport me straight back.
It's very Serengeti.
It is.
Colours.
That's what I mean.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really would.
I just think that they are they are beautiful,
Unique.
and unique, and I just want to wear one because not very often I will just wear a chain with a pendant on it.
It's not your thing, is it?
My chainmail, my statement necklaces.
But
this I just want to wear just that.
Yeah. Now that's pretty much gone. I'm way over it. Can I just give a little heads up? If you leave it in your basket, somebody's going to take it. It's a guarantee today. So Caroline, Elle, Andrew, Claire, Christine collected, Julie collected, Julie. There's 2 Julies. I'm not just randomly repeating myself. Jonathan, Sue, Janice, Tracy, Jacqueline, Lynn. That's just the people with it in their baskets. Now Kate has just bought 4. Now listen to this as well.
Okay.
Pauline's had 2. Collector's had 2. Davinia, well done, darling, has just had 2. As a collector there in Greater Manchester, just had 2. There is Claire's had 2. Collecting Cheshire's had 2. Dawn's had 2. Collecting London's had 2. Brenda's had 2. Collecting Greater London's had 2. Marilyn's had 2. That's a lot of people multi-buying.
And don't be worried about that pearl peg or that peg, because we're going to show you how to set it. Don't worry about that. It's such a simple thing to do.
Yep.
And as long as you do a few little sort of like steps, then you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine.
And you're going to show us?
Yes, I'm going to show you in a minute.
Now, is this the... Hang on, got the right one here.
Yeah, that's the sun. This is the sunrise.
There you go. Oh, God, they're so good.
I don't think I could choose between the two.
No, I'd have to, and I've got to be honest as well. I would be doing what a lot of people are doing, and I'll be multi-buying.
Oh yeah. Well,
I'd be
I don't
multi-buying.
think, if you think that this was 3 months ago,
Yeah.
and that's all that they do, is amber, and it's taken 3 months to get
just
them
get this
here.
unlimited few of this as well. Yeah. Now Jessica's just said, OMG, I have never been so close to tears in my life, but I've got it. But still more to come, so I can't relax. Oh, Jessica, and do you know what, Jessica? Totally get what you, because we've got a connection with these in the studio.
Yeah.
And I know I'm wearing one, and I promise you now, I've got a sneaky feeling, Jessica, when you wear it for the first time, it will actually reduce you to tears. And I know you're probably thinking, oh, don't be so dramatic. There's a real special quality about these pendants.
There is, yeah.
Really magical.
I think because of the warmth of them.
Yeah.
They're just warm. They're just...
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're warming, you feel connected to them. It's lovely having it right here. That size it's not too big, it's not too small, it's just spot on. And just the very name, the sunrise and the sunset. And it's like this morning. I got up this morning, I hadn't slept well, I felt absolutely shattered. But you know what? As that sun rose this morning, and it greeted us as we drove in, myself and the team, and you this morning, it was beautiful, wasn't it? And then it went from the front to the back of the car as I was driving. It makes you feel alive. It makes you feel lucky to be alive. And a pendant like this that can represent that beautiful moment as the sun rises on our glorious planet, and it can be totally unique to you because of these incredible unique inclusions. Could you actually buy anything more special to you as a person?
No.
I don't think you can.
No, I don't.
I really don't.
No, it is. It's got a real. I don't know. It's got a personality, Amber.
Yeah,
It really has got a personality.
absolutely. And it feels as though, again, because of that capsule element with the, and everything that's in there, everything that's captured in there, whether it's an insect, the bark of the original, the pine trees, or any bits of leaf foliage or anything like that, or whatever. That has been in there. That is part of our planet that was alive all those millions and millions and millions of years ago. And then it has been protected and secured and preserved. And then we get to wear that on ourselves. And yet it's still so beautiful. I mean, this is a real... To me, it's like a living... It's like taking a Polaroid.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's seen our planet develop. It's been around. And it's like
awesome.
when you
so cool.
Do you know when we always think about you see pictures of like Father Time, and it's always an old man with a big long grey beard.
Yeah.
For me, this is like that kind of that kind of essence towards it. It's seen everything.
Yeah.
It's seen.
I mean, dinosaurs.
Yeah.
The Amber will have seen dinosaurs.
It could have been trodden on by a dinosaur.
Yeah. I mean,
could have been pushed into the ground.
I mean, it's mind-blowing.
And we don't talk a lot about myths and legends, but this has got huge myth and legend within a lot of...
go on.
So the Vikings, so Claire's DVD, Freya's Tears, is called Freya's Tears because Freya was one of the goddesses, she was a Nordic goddess, a Viking goddess.
Yeah.
And two people were very horrible to her. And as she ran to the riverbed, as she cried, when her tears hit the water, they turned into amber. So they're called Freya's Tears. So all ambers are called Freya's Tears. If you sort of like look at Nordic mythology or Viking mythology.
Yeah.
It's it has got some amazing, and like people using it for centuries for medicinal purposes.
Absolutely, yeah.
All these. Obviously, it's not tried and tested, but if it's been around for a couple of hundred years, and
exactly,
there must be something in it.
Well, yeah, there is that, isn't there? And it's, if you think about this, we haven't even talked about how complex it is to actually get hold of amber. I mean, they use these steel rods or poles that are pushed about 10 metres down into the soil, either inland or underwater. I mean, can you imagine? And those holes have to be pre-drilled. And then the end of the steel pole is a hose where they get sort of high-pressured water is injected into the ground via these steel poles. And then, obviously, because of the lightness of the amber itself, it gets sort of pushed down. Now, we were talking to Marish. Marish said he can send, let's say at the waterbed mining boat, they can go out for a week, mine all day, every day, come back with nothing. So this isn't a guaranteed, you go out and say, I'm going to mine amber today. No. It doesn't work like that.
No, not like a quartz or something like that, which is plentiful in the ground.
Yep.
This is...
Yep. But it's a real stroke of luck a lot of the time when they get hold of amber. I mean, it really is. And it's, so as I say, it's a very complex... I mean, can you imagine actually mining blind?
Yeah.
Through water? You can't see it. I mean... How difficult is that?
But you know what else is so lovely as well with Marish, and I can't remember his brother's name, but that's a family-run business for a long, long time.
Yeah.
They're not just going to deal in any old amber.
Oh,
because
no.
they've got their name against
their
that.
reputation,
on their
family's
on our
name.
Silver bits, they've got their Jello mark on
they
there.
have, absolutely.
So they're not going to put that on anything. They would not let us have this if it wasn't.
Do you know what I love about him as well? When you can tell the passion, and you've just hit something on something there. What he said is, because we're a family-run business, he said nobody tells us what to do. We're not a big corporate company. We haven't got to hit all these parameters that are set. There's none of that. He said, so with my team, he said, obviously we've still got to make money. He said, but he gives his team the luxury of the time that it needs to create that design effectively. Yeah. There are no shortcuts. He won't accept it. Him and his brother, it's all they do. They just do the amber. They are really passionate, and it says it all. I'll be honest, most companies, if they added sterling silver elements to their designs, they would bang on about the silver weight. They refuse to do so. And when I asked him, and I said, why don't you say how much sterling silver is in your designs? He said, it's all about the amber. If there's silver there, it is merely to support the amber and to frame and to really, hone in on that beautiful, exquisite amber. But I love the fact that we are talking as a deal of the day. Do you not think? I'm not can I mention, and I don't mean this to sound awfully rude and crass, but let's be honest, we're here to make money, we're a business. Okay, now, if we could have got 1,000 of those, do you not think we would? When we know it's going to sell, do you not think we would have done? I'm sorry, I don't mean that to sound awful, but if we could have got 1,000, knowing they'd all sell, because we know how much you like them, we like them, we would have bought them. And we got 196. That's all we got. That's all we could get. And they're about to sell out. Now then, at what point, Tom, can we ask Fleur? Because I've got to be honest, if I was buying this, I'd want to make sure I know how to, because I'd want to use the post myself.
Yeah.
Because I'm a novice jewellery maker. I couldn't do the wire.
Yeah. No, I can't either.
So when can Fleur show us how to do it, darling? Is that okay? No, but do you mind? He said great. Do you mind?
Perfect.
Thank you.
So, you get both your elements to actually make this into your design. So we'll work with the pearl peg to start with, or the little.
Which is sterling silver, by the way.
Yeah, and that's what I just got the little sterling silver cloth and just give it a little clean up. Can you see on the end of this post here? Can you see? I don't know if you can see it, but you see it's all like ridged.
Yeah.
Now, whenever you try and put anything like this into a gemstone, if it's smooth, there's not going to be much bite.
Because you can't grip onto anything, can it?
That's
okay.
It. So if you're going to make so if you see this little peg here, you think, oh, I want one with a bigger loop on the top, so I'm going to make my own with, say, the wire. Yeah. All you need to do is you need to rough the wire up first, okay? So just take a file or a nail file and just rough it up a bit. Yeah, just
so it's got something to bite onto.
That's it. It's got a grip in there.
Good tip.
If you wanted to go down to a 0.8 wire, you could actually twist the end of the 0.8 wire, which is exactly the same as this.
Well.
Which obviously, when you twist a 0.8 wire, you're actually making the surface a little bit wider. So you can't do that with a 1 mil. It'd have to be with a 0.8. But this here is designed to go, and it fits perfectly within your drill hole. So you're not doing it at arm's length. Now, the other thing to note as well is how you're going to use this. Yeah. So, because it's amber, you could have a pair of beautiful earrings with this.
Absolutely.
So, because you've got this little pearl, this little peg here with a loop, it doesn't actually tell you. It's not sort of like set out to be a certain design. So, if you wanted this loop to be portrait, as it is, you can do. Yep. So then your shepherd hook sits straight on the top. If you wanted it to be, say, in a chainmail design, or you wanted a design to come off either end of this, you would sit it landscape, okay? So there's this design opportunity is fabulous for that. So you have got the option of turning it sort of like...
That's great, actually, isn't it?
Portrait or landscape.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so glue-wise, whenever I'm setting anything, I tend to try and use an epoxy resin glue. But if you haven't got like a 2-part epoxy resin glue, our hypo cement is very good as well. What you don't ever use is don't ever use a glue that's super, okay? Because that will create fractures. Not fractures as in within the gemstone, but because it dries so hard and so brittle, any movement of this pearl peg on the chain will start to fracture the bond between the peg
and the
actual thing. You could lose this. So this has to make sure that you are completely and utterly sort of like okay with it being set in there. So never use a glue that's super. E6000, hypo cement, 2-part epoxy resin glue, any of those that have got a bit of movement in there. So when they dry, they're not completely rigid. They've still got
a bit of movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take that pearl peg out. I call it a pearl peg because I just
know
have so many pearls.
I know what you mean.
It's okay. Just like a little peg. So how do you get the glue into here and onto here? Do you put the glue in here? Or do you put the glue on here?
I'm guessing in the post.
So if you put the glue in the post, that's brilliant, okay? But what can happen is you put the glue in the post, because it fits so tightly, what can happen is you push that down, the glue spludges out, okay? So you have to do a combination of both of them. Okay. Oh, right. So we need the glue to go all the way down to the end of the drill hole. So if we can see here on this one, you can see the end of the drill holes a couple of millimetres from the top. Oh, if I move my fingers, you would be able to see it. I can see it.
Yeah, but we can see it now, yeah. Okay.
So you can see there, you've got a couple of millimetres to sort of like get the wire or the peg down into there. So the first thing I'm going to do is I've got some paper towel here. Ideally as well, I would like something like a baby wipe.
Yeah.
Because this glue is going to go, you know, with all the care in the world, it's going to go everywhere. Now I always keep a little bag because I can't keep putting the lid on and off, so get the little bag ready just so you can rest your glue on there because it does tend to come out. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue just on the edge, and I'm just going to push it onto the edge of that pearl peg. I said it again.
It's okay, no, we know what you mean. It's a post. We know what you mean.
Okay, so
I
apologise. I might have to bring this a little bit closer to me. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to push that into there, and a little bit of glue has come out of the top. That's fine. So what I'm going to do is I've put that peg into there now. I'm going to take it out. I'm going to push it back down in. I'm going to take it out. And I'm going to turn it and push it down in again. So every time you take it out, what you're doing, you're pushing that glue further down into the drill hole.
Yeah.
Okay, so this glue doesn't set straight away, so I'm just going to wipe the glue off at the top, and again, exactly the same again.
Oh, so you do it again?
That's it, so again, into there. And again, this time you can start to twist it and turn it. So you're starting to get the glue, rather than sticking at the top, you're starting to get the glue all the way down into the bottom. Yeah. And you can start to feel it. Now it starts to grip. Now the other thing you can do, you have to be very, very careful doing this. But you can, because it's now stuck to my finger.
Manage.
There we go. There we go. Okay. So you can wipe the glue off the end. Now, because your precision glue is so precise, you can pop just a little bit into there, but again, just wipe it from the top and then again popping this in. So it's just a combination. So it's not just one lot of glue and then put the pearl peg in and then leave it to dry. You have to do it 2 or 3 times, and then again just wipe any glue straight away.
Yeah.
And then now I can feel this now has got a lot of glue in there because it's starting to create a vacuum.
You can actually feel it, can you?
It's starting to pull back. If you keep, there you go, you have a little feel. So just start to pull it, just take it out a little bit.
Oh God, yeah.
You can feel
my goodness, sorry,
it back in, yeah.
It proper sort of sucked it back in then.
Because the glue in the bottom is trying to hold on to the pearl peg, and it's trying then to push it back in.
It's quite hard to get it back out, actually.
So it will start to feel a little bit more spongy, rather than loose, okay?
That was quite surprising, actually.
So you can feel it starting to pull and starting to wait.
Can I just read that out? Sorry, Chantal just said, morning, ladies and gents. Morning, darling. I meant to be saving, but I had to have a sunset amber. Someone's not getting a Christmas present this year, but I'll look good. I like it. Well, they won't know, will they? So, carry on, sorry.
So now we've got this in place. What we need to do now is we need to let it dry. So if you were to just lay it down onto a board to let it dry, what could happen is any glue could come out the side and it could glue itself to the board.
Yeah.
So if you've got a necklace board or something like that, what you need to do is just prop it up. So you're helping gravity, because obviously glue's going to, if there's any loose glue in there, it's going to drop down. So you're helping with the gravity of pushing it down into the thing. And don't be tempted to touch it for at least 24 hours.
Oh, gosh, that's going to be hard, isn't it?
24 hours. Now this one is, I did this one at 8 o'clock. So it's set, as in the pearl peg's holding in there.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't feel comfortable wearing that straight away.
No, leave it 24 hours.
Because of that.
Okay.
Now, if you're going to set this pearl peg on as a portrait, and your chain or your beading thread will go straight through, it would look beautiful and seamless all the way through.
Yeah.
Exactly the same with the wire. If you're using your wire, wait at least 24 hours for that to dry before you even start to bend this, because if you start to loosen that connection between the two, then you're going to have to start all over again with your glue. But I hope that's helped a little bit, just to show you
brilliant,
how to set it.
I wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have known any of that.
Yeah, so a lot of people will just put a bit of glue on the end, push it in, and it, unfortunately, it's not a secure setting.
And you're not going to want to lose that, are you, once you bought it? No way. Are you ever going to want to lose that? Is there any left of either or? There's a few. Put it this way, the sun is setting. It's not rising anymore. It is absolutely setting on these pendants, I'm afraid. Okay. So do please, if you've... Look, what is going on with the baskets? Lynn, Kaylee, Jay, Bev. I wouldn't leave it in my basket at all. Beverly, Jenny, Hazel, Andrew, Collector, Beverly, Collector, Jonathan, Collector, Michelle, Melanie, Deborah. If you've got it in your basket and you're now thinking, we haven't done this in 9 years. We haven't done one of these in 9 years.
Are these the biggest ones as well?
Yes, that's it. They're the biggest ones.
So if you're waiting for anything even bigger,
no. No. They're the biggest ones. We go to the smaller ones then, aren't they?
Yeah.
No, hang on. Are you going to show me up? Are you going to show me up? Oh, I take that back. I take that back. I did not know about these. How am I going to get... She's going to rob it straight off me. I knew I'd get that reaction. I knew I'd get that reaction off you.
It's the size of an egg.
Touch it.
Oh.
That's just made me go all tingly. That's just made me go tingly all over.
For all you wire workers out there.
Oh,
look at that.
My goodness.
It's the size of your head.
I know.
It's amazing.
Oh, and you could have that either way, couldn't you? Oh, my goodness.
I know we're going to do the DVD, but you know the mine and Claire's DVD that we worked together? This would be perfect for the sunset.
Look at that. And do you know what? Look at the light, look at the way and those inclusions. That's, I mean, look at the size of the inclusions in there. We only have 96, but what a 96 it is.
Oh, can we take the graphics off now then, please? Thank you. Because I'm not going to get them. Take them off now, please.
Baltic multicolour, amber oval. Oh my goodness, 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 what a cabochon.
That is amazing.
Oh my word, excellent demo. Thank you so much, Deborah said. It was brilliant. Thank you, mate.
Thank you.
Because I tell you what, I wouldn't have known any of that.
Yeah, I know a lot of people will just put a little bit and then
I'd put it on the post and put it
in their jewellery making skills when it comes apart.
Yeah.
And it's not your jewellery making skills, it's just that you just missed a few steps out.
Yeah. Oh, Margot, hurry up, darling, please. Okay, there were 96. Oh my word, oh sorry, I've just popped it. I just want to show you, look at the glow. Right, sorry, just bear with me. Look at this, look at that side bit. Look, you've got so bright red that is in there. You can't see the same thing that we can, I'm so sorry. But when you see it side on, look, Fleur, and can you see that bright red coming in? Yeah, that's what I mean. When you do that and you leave it like that, and you go all the way, like,
that is stunning.
Look at that view there, look.
Is that the price? I'd have paid £100 for that. If you'd have said that was £100.
I'd have said that was £99.90. I'd have said £99.95 on that.
I'd have snatched your hand off at
£90. I'd have said £99.
That is fabulous.
Yeah, I'd have said exactly the same. Absolutely.
I bet Becky's been in bits, not being able to tell anybody about these.
Do you know, I bet Becky's wanted to do the whole 3 shows across both days, hasn't she? Becky Redican will be here later today. She's on the mid-show this afternoon, 1 till 6. But, is she?
Oh,
is she? Oh, okay, she's going to pop in at 12:30. I'll tell you what she's got on the mid-show. If you go to Becky Redican's Facebook page right now, she's doing a Facebook Live.
Can you check this out first, then? Check this one out first,
Yeah.
because I will be taking whatever's left.
Okay, are you confident? Are you confident that you would sell this, Fleur? So, Fleur, if you took this to one of your craft fairs, would you sell this?
Oh yeah, I'd set this. I'd embezzle this in stone and silver.
Would you?
Yeah.
And you think that'd guarantee sell?
Oh my goodness, yes. I'd even make this into a brooch, actually.
Do you know? Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
this is what I would make. I'd make a brooch out of this, because I do a lot of my designs, like the big designs, but I do cutouts on the back of scenes. I'd put a big tree of life on the back of the cutout, so that the trunk would be at the bottom end, and then the sort of like the branches at the top.
Because a tree of life in an amber is very apt with it being a tree resin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Can I leave that just with Fleur to have a feel of? Because I can feel her desperate to touch that. Now, Claire and Fleur are very good friends. They pretend they aren't, but they are. aren't you?
We're Fleur.
And this is the very first time, I'm sure it won't be the last, but the very first time that you actually collaborated together.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I take it Claire did the chainmail and you did the wire work?
Of course, because I'm very well known for my wire work.
Not really, other way around. Now, this was launched in August. I think it was Bank Holiday weekend, wasn't
Bank
it?
Holiday Monday.
Bank Holiday Monday, wasn't it?
Yeah, on the mid-show.
With our lovely Jenny.
Yep.
And this is only the second time we've had this on. So talk me through, how did you and Claire go about this?
We were told that Jenny was coming back and we were both on the show and can you do a DVD really quickly? And we said, because me and Claire obviously for years now I adore Claire's work, and I've always said I could do a chainmail bit that would connect those two together. And we've done a couple of shows that have connected the two, the fusion of the chainmail and the wire work together. Yeah. And we have got, this is the first in a long line of them because we have got so many designs that we're going to do. So what we said is Claire literally done a design that week on one of the triangles, and I said I can do some chainmail like that.
So it was literally that's how it came about.
And then Claire came over for the day, and I can honestly, hand on heart, and Claire will tell you when you see Claire next, you can ask her. We both sat there at the end of the day, and we said, "This is our finest work. This is just," and they are just beautiful. I know you say it because we made it, but they are beautiful designs.
But if there's one thing I will say about our guest designers, and somebody said this about Gemma yesterday, as talented as Gemma Crow is, you're all very humble. Not to take that away from you. So actually, for you to sit there and tell me that you said that about your own work, you and Claire, that speaks volumes because you don't do that.
No, we don't. No.
So that's unusual for you to say that.
It was just, it all just fused together so beautifully, and the designs. There is 3 chainmail and 3 wire work, but this is the first one we show you how to chainmail around a cabochon.
Brilliant, brilliant. So there's the Ice Queen and the Sun Goddess. You can decide who that is.
That took the longest to name them. We didn't even know the names till we literally, and we filmed this together. So we didn't have a presenter.
You did,
we put our big girl pants on and we stood here by ourselves.
You did indeed. So which designs are these on the front?
So the Ice Queen is the blue and the Sun Goddess is the mookai.
I think I know that seems obvious, but I just wanted to point that out in case you weren't sure.
Yeah.
Incredible work.
They are statement pieces, but every single piece can be taken and used by itself as well. So you don't have to do the whole design. You've got 3 standalone chainmail weaves and 3 standalone
so if you are a chainmailer or you are a wire worker, never the twain shall meet, there's still options for you on the DVD.
Yeah. But you know, like me and Claire, you know, if you've got a friend that's a wire worker and you're a chainmailer,
mix it up.
Do a collaboration together. You know, do these collaborations because it's amazing how you know, I'd love to do one with a seed beader as well. You know, to do some seed beading and sort of like wire work and seed beading and chainmailing. Start to fuse your mediums that you work with together because they seamlessly go together.
Or be brave and try one or the other if you've never done it before.
Yeah. I can tell you now the chainmail weaves that are on here are very, very simple to learn.
Great. Good.
Yeah, very simple.
So $4.95. And you're getting 2 for 1. 2 guest designers for 1 basically, aren't you? $4.95 on that very first of many, thankfully, collaborations between Claire and, or should we just call them Fleur? Flairs. All right. Now then, we did promise in the 11 o'clock hour some stunning silver chain, didn't we? We are running out of time. So, is it this one in number 8? I thought you might say that. Oh gosh, that's perfect.
Yeah, I've got one here. It feels like silk.
Perfect.
Feels just, it's absolutely beautiful.
We thought this was the most perfect chain for the pendants. So to go with that incredible pendant, 925 sterling silver, snake chain, silky snake. And Fleur's quite right. If I just show you against this board here, the way the snake chain moves, it is literally like silver has been melted down.
Yeah.
And then just it just poured, just totally fluid. Oh, and do you know what you get? the perfect drape. Doesn't
Yeah.
kink, it doesn't,
No.
it just drapes perfectly.
When you've got this one at home as well, never put this one in your jewellery box.
Come on, can you explain why, sweetie?
Always hang it up, because the amount of times I've been asked to see if I can fix a snake chain that's got a kink in it.
Agreed.
So as soon as it gets a kink in it and it sort of like breaks that fluidity, there's nothing really you can do to take it out. So
Store it
always
right.
just always hang. If you've got a bedside cabinet and a mirror or something like that, just always hang it
on
over
the
the
side.
top.
Yeah.
Just hang it up.
Yeah.
Just don't crumple it in the box with everything else.
That's not the right price. It's not the right price.
And it's 20 inches as well, which
Yeah.
for me, I think this drop a little bit lower, and especially coming into winter where we wear a lot more higher necklines, you know, you want that kind of drawn down.
When I go into the winter months, I always go to a 22 inch neck chain, always.
Yeah, and also as well, a lot of people can take them over the head without even doing them.
Do you want to try?
Well, I've got quite a tiny head, so maybe I can. I don't know. Oh, here we go. No.
What?
No, because I'm going to make myself look an idiot. No,
I don't think it's
no.
it's not going to go quite over. Not unless you've got a teeny tiny head. But anyway, it doesn't matter because it comes with a clasp.
It does.
So you're all right.
And it's a lovely clasp as well.
It
because
is.
It's got the pinch ends on either side.
It's finished beautifully, actually. Adam, on cameras, I'm not. Will you eat something, please? I swear, I've never heard such a rumbly tumbly in my life. Honestly, all we can hear it's unbelievable. You all right? There's loads of food over there. Pop something in your tummy, please. Sorry, he's ravenous. But yeah, that is beautifully finished. Joking aside, beautifully finished chain, isn't it? Look at that, well made. With that lovely bolt ring, we call that clasp, don't we, Fleur?
We do.
And a snake chain, very contemporary, very fashionable.
Yep.
So,
Neat. Standalone necklace, really, isn't
you
it?
don't have to wear it with anything, do you?
No.
But it does go lovely with those pendants, doesn't it?
It does. Whichever amber pendant
Yeah.
you're gonna be looking at.
And it's $9.95. Have you seen the gram weight of silver we haven't even mentioned yet? 3.2 grams of sterling silver in that snake chain. And even the name sounds nice, doesn't it? A snake chain. Sexy, isn't it? Yeah. So beautiful. And don't forget, there's so many treats coming up over the show over the next 2 days. So many new lines. We've still got the moon collection. We've still got the garden collection. We've still got the woodland collection coming up as well.
What's the garden collection?
The garden collection. Leaves and...
Oh, wonderful. What's this one? What's this collection?
That's the moon collection, isn't it?
This is the moon.
The moon
okay.
collection, yeah.
Look at the...
With the little foxy loxy.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, and look at his bushy tail.
There used to be a book. Is it The Animals of Farthing Wood? And that reminds me of The Animals of Farthing Wood.
Animals of Farthing Wood, yeah.
Wait, Brock the Badger and all.
Yeah. So $9.95. So it's beautifully made. It's a 0.9 mil. It's a lovely strong chain. So again, I know we're talking about putting it with the amber today because it all looks so stylish. But again, if you've made a beautifully elaborate wire work pendant, for example, a snake chain can take the weight.
Yeah.
Yes, darling. Oh, have you managed to get Claire's DVD? Oh, it's okay. Right then, so the DVD that you're talking about.
It's my favourite piece that Claire's ever made.
You
and
actually...
I've told her this.
Wasn't I on the show with you and you actually messaged in?
Yeah.
You did, didn't you?
It is my favourite piece. And I bought this DVD, not to make it, just because I'm hoping one day she'll make me one. And if she's forgotten, I can give her the DVD.
You can give her the DVD, yeah.
But I just think it's just the most regal, beautiful
It is incredible
pendant.
work.
And when she phoned me up and said, I've made this, what do you think? And she sent me a picture and I just was like, Claire, that is it.
It is exceptional work.
Yeah.
Did you also see that strand with the multicolours that we've had on the show today?
Yeah, we've had the 6 mils, yes.
We had those, that very strand that Claire is using in the DVD earlier on, we've had it on the show this morning. And we had wire bundles on the show yesterday as well.
Amazing, isn't it?
So, talk us through what the Freya's Tears is again, please.
So it's part of a Viking legend, if you like, about when Freya, she was upset. It's a long story and it's not a nice story.
Yeah, don't give
but
us
yeah,
that,
she was she was upset. So when she ran down to the riverside, and as she cried, as her tears hit the water, they turned into amber. And when they hit the ground, they turned to something else, and I can't remember what they turned into. But as they hit the ground, they turned into one gemstone. As they hit the water, they turned into into the amber.
Oh. So Freya's Tears pendant with Claire McDonald. The DVD is $4.95. It's an exquisite piece of work, really, truly.
Yeah, you could use one of those geometric. Looking at the centre there, you could use one of the geometric beads on this morning.
You could, couldn't you? Oh yeah, those ones on the Strand.
Yeah.
Or the the large one actually. That would look lovely as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think it's just a beautiful pendant.
It is beautiful and works so well with amber. $4.95. Claire was on the workshop yesterday. She had a lovely day, our Claire did.
Yeah, she was in Cerulean, wasn't she?
Yeah, and I tell you what, the girls all had a lovely day yesterday on that workshop. Everybody looked so happy in that workshop yesterday.
Yeah, Cerulean's such a lovely thing to do.
Yeah, it is. It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, we had a wall of fame, didn't we, with Cerulean?
Yeah,
We
did. Right then, my lovely. So $4.95. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We also have... Oh, there it is.
Now this one is what you can learn to create, the bubble style bracelet.
Okay.
So the main thing on this one is the bubble style, isn't it? So
She's
the
got
wrap loops.
the wrap loops, yeah.
Yeah. So on the actual DVD itself, she shows you how to make this kind of design, but ombre in the amber. Like,
It's
just
gorgeous.
It
It is gorgeous. And when you
obviously
see,
you've got this one as well.
So if you look here on the back, wrap loops, cluster necklace, ombre earrings, ombre bracelet, and the woven bangle. So some of those drops we bought you this morning.
Well, yeah, you could. Well, the headpins.
Yeah.
You could do your headpins
Oh yeah, of course you
straight away
could.
with them.
Yeah.
For the drops, but they are. It's a fabulous DVD to show you how to make that bubble style. The one that's on the front is the wrapped bracelet. That's the final project.
And also, if you think about it as well, when you've got this bag, all the colours that we bought you today, you could recreate that with the sort of chips and nuggets strands that we bought you as well. That would work as well, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah, the headpins that we did earlier as well. That would work great.
Yeah.
Also, this morning, I know a lot of you checked out, and it's gone now because it was the Breakfast Club, but we did have 5 metres of 0.4mm stunning silver wire as well to do your rosary linking with. And again, when you think the amount of work that our guest is on has put into these DVDs, it's not even the minimum wage, is it, for an hour's work? Just shy of an hour.
I was looking on a auction website, a handmade auction website, and somebody was selling a tutorial, and for one tutorial was £20, but there was like 4 or 5 different things that you could make from it, but £20.
Yeah. Which is still great, isn't it?
But that's a paper, like PDF style. It's not moving. You know, there's not somebody talking you through. It's all
visual
written style.
And
this is, you know, if you're a visual learner, which I think a lot of people are more visual than they are sort of like written instructions.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Absolutely. I always marvel at our DVDs at this price. I mean, I really do. It costs us a lot of money to make DVDs, and I guess it's honest, fair time-wise, costs you a lot of money, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah, you know, they take, I think on average, one of my chainmail DVDs probably takes about 2.5 weeks to prepare for a DVD. You know, for all the stages, for the finished pieces and everything. About two weeks per one.
I have to say, I think if there's a DVD to get today with the amber, I do think it's this one. I really do.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the Freya's Tears was lovely, but it's quite a sort of, you know, quite a big project. It's quite, but that there, with the amount of techniques on there, I really do believe that's the DVD to get today.
And you've got your wrap loops, so, oh, goodness, I can't remember your name again. Deborah?
Deborah,
Deborah. So Deborah, if you are new and you've obviously got your Get Started DVD, this one goes into a little bit more detail about how to make those wrap loops and how to do your rosary linking. So this would be another good DVD for you to get.
Yeah. So there you go. Now I also promised you, excuse me. Yes, after the break, those of you that have managed to get hold of and secure the sunrise and sunset pendants with the pegs, or the posts, or whatever we want to call them, we do have some other designs of the sunrise and sunset. So you may be able to just create those to go with those pendants. Look. Okay, so I'll tell you what we'll do. Because we've got to fit in the lovely Becky coming in to talk you through all the amazing pieces, and the pieces of rough, Gemma Crow cannot wait. Oh, and we haven't shown you the big one yet, have we? Wait till you see it. We will bring you the rest of the brand new ombre designs. We've got Becky Redican coming in to talk you through the mid-show, and she's been to Poland. She's visited where we get the amber from. Very exciting. She's got all the stories to tell you this afternoon. And we have got lots more new designs as well, so please don't you go anywhere.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
What starts off life like this, actually for you here at JewelleryMaker, you have the chance to own the final finished ombre product. This is something very exciting and we're going to be launching it for you in our Amber event. So keep your peepers peeled.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If if you'd like more information on up and coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We're finally into the afternoon, haven't we? Had a lovely morning.
We have.
We're all beaming, aren't we?
It's been so lovely to see them as well.
Yeah.
Because I don't look in the boxes, so I don't know what's coming up. Like that big amber cabochon.
Your little face. Your little face was a picture when you reacted to that.
I nearly fell off my chair.
Well, Tom's now taken that great big, beautiful, egg-sized, gorgeous piece into the gallery, and he won't give it us back. Now, we have started the deal of the day today. You have loved them, the sunrise and the sunset ombre pendants with the sterling silver post that it comes with. Fleur very kindly did a brilliant demo on how to actually set it with the peg and gave us lots of tips, so thank you so much. Now, I have been wearing the matching earrings because they're slightly smaller, so that we always, as jewellery makers, like the idea, and it always looks as though you've paid some attention and some attention to detail when you have a larger pendant and then you have the earrings, but they're just slightly scaled down.
Yeah.
You know, because you can, obviously that's a larger expansive area and then that's a smaller, so it makes sense, doesn't it, to sort of size graduate. Now then, I didn't check how many we have, Tom, sorry. Okay, so it's the same as the pendant in the sense where we have the same number, where it's roughly 196198. All right? Packed with inclusions. It's one of the rare times where in a piece of jewellery stroke tree resin versus gemstone, we want inclusions. The more inclusions, the more value. Isn't it, Fleur?
Yeah, it certainly is. And you know, there's been some very valuable things found.
Absolutely.
Like, not geology, but like animals.
Yeah, zoology and stuff like that. Yeah.
I can't remember how many different species of insects.
I can tell you now.
Oh.
Right. Apparently, according to the zoologist, if we hadn't had amber, if we don't have amber, there are more than 1,000 insects we would never have known ever inhabited this planet.
Yeah. It's crazy. And I read something quite recently as well, that because of amber, they now believe that dinosaurs did have feathers, that they weren't scaly, because they found feathers.
Did you see that great documentary with David Attenborough, where he went back to the big one with all the dinosaurs and things, the big museum, and it all in 3D, and it all came to life. It was. I've kept it on my planet. It was the most fascinating program I've ever seen, ever.
It is. Is it Walking with Dinosaurs? I think
something like that, all in 3D. If you ever get the chance to see it, it's only about an hour. Oh, it's and it's the first time he's ever actually acted in a documentary. He was really uncomfortable, and he does it brilliantly. But all these things come to life, and now all the scales come, and it's brilliant. It is brilliant.
Actually, amber is very similar to David Attenborough because they've seen and they know so much.
It's like the David Attenborough of the gem world, isn't it? And it's a nice. I like that. Oh, I love David, he's amazing. Now then, I have been wearing these earrings. We've got them in the sunset and the sunrise, again in the ombre, to match the pendants. Now, I've got a sneaky feeling, if you've treated yourself to the amber pendant of the sunrise or the sunset, how on earth are you going to be able to resist? It's going to be very different. And why should you?
Can you just work out then what a pair of earrings and the pendant would be?
Yes, please.
And then the chain as well, if you wouldn't mind.
Gosh, so for £57.80 you could get the sunrise or sunset pendant, matching earrings and the snake chain.
And I think, personally for me, triple that
at least
as your price.
As a sweet.
But for me, that would be my present to myself.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, we've already had somebody. Was it Chantal that messaged in and said, well,
Yeah.
somebody's not going to get a Christmas present, but I'm going to look fabulous.
Yeah. Just take another couple of Christmas presents off the list and have a pair of earrings to match as well, Chantal.
Absolutely. Now, Deb Briggs has just said, Z, can we see this on the neckline, please? I could hold one of the earrings up. That would be easier, wouldn't it? Now, this is the sunrise. So let me just show you the variation as a... Can I do it like that, Deb? Would that help you, my darling? And that just to show you versus... In fact, if I just move that over... Oh, excuse me. Just so you can see, as a pendant with earrings, divine, isn't it? Mm. Would you like to see it in the ear as well? Yeah? I mean, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it?
It would.
Do you know what Baltic Amber always is as well? And I know Fleur's going to agree with me. When you gift it, always well received.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I've never met anybody that doesn't like amber.
No.
Have you?
Everybody loves amber.
She said, perfect, thank you. It's an absolute pleasure, Deb. A week ago today, we were off to the fireworks, weren't we, Deb? Yeah,
Fireworks.
We went to the fireworks last Saturday. I bumped into Deb Briggs and her brother, Carl.
Oh, right. Which, is it
Ragley
the
Hall.
proms one?
Ragley Hall. No, not the proms. No, this is Ragley Hall, where they do just a firework champions, where all the big pyrotechnic companies in the UK come and compete.
Right.
You've got to come. It's brilliant.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so good. Tom's been, haven't you, Tom? You came last year, didn't you? Brilliant. $15.95 on those. A lot of you are doing what we thought you would do, and you're buying two. So that hopefully you can make this absolutely delicious pair of earrings really simply. Because if you can, I just show you, look, what we've done is we've used the peg and put it straight onto the shepherd hook, look. Yeah?
So that's how you set that peg, which orientation you set it.
Yeah,
So if you set it landscape, obviously the portrait loop of an earring finding will go straight together.
And now we have the alternative.
Do you know, it would be really handy.
Go on,
Tom, I
darling.
wonder if you could just message Claire, because I know she's been in the gym. She has been in the gym, she's been doing, and just see if this would work with the Freya's Tears. You know, with that DVD.
In that drop pendant?
Because I think it would. I think because the shape of it would be.
I think it would.
But I don't want to say it would work if then she says, oh no, it's not going to work.
They are lovely. Thank you, Tom, for the drink, sweet pea. That is just adorable, isn't it?
I just think they're just so beautiful, because you could, you know what we said about putting the wire into there?
Yep.
And
As
then
opposed to the
create
peg,
the frame,
post.
yeah, and create a big frame around there. I think, you know, there's so much more scope with something like this, with wire as well.
You got the have we got the? Got the graphics on these ones, Tom? Got the graphics on these ones. I know, but I can feel everybody desperate to get hold of it. ZOGY15. I could feel people going, give me the code.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I could feel it through the camera then. I felt really awful. I was like, please give me the graphics. ZOGY15. I don't know how you check out that quick. You are so fast. There you go.
Ah, perfect.
Do you want to give...
So Claire's just woken up and said, yes, you can use it as Freya's Tears.
Perfect.
Freya's Tears.
So that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So these are again, they do, they do come with a sterling silver post. Absolutely.
Yep.
Baltic multi-colour amber in the sunrise. So as the sun rises as the sun is rising from, obviously, from underneath. And again, we'll match the price for you. I like the idea of having a sunrise, sunset, alternating earrings.
Yeah, you could do.
So you have one going up, one going down.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
I like that
That'd be
idea,
really
do you? As
beautiful,
opposed to having them both the same.
Yeah.
Or like that, I'd have...
Yeah. Well, your ears are quite far apart as well, aren't they? So you don't really tend to see them both.
Yeah, we won't talk about yours, Tom. $15.95. Aren't kids mean, Tom?
That's horrible.
Yeah, but Dumbo's really cute. My brother's got lovely sticky out ears, and I think it really makes him, my brother. He always says if I got money, I'd stick my ears, I'd pin my ears, but No, I think it makes him.
God
I
gave you
like
them.
it.
Yeah, you were given that.
Exactly, mate. And I think one thing I love about Tom, I love his height, I love his person, and I love his ears. Yeah. We love your ears, Tom. Don't ever change them, please. We love your ears. ZOGY15. Good luck on getting those beautiful, beautiful ombre amber. You just can't take your
Those
eyes
graphics
off them.
just disappeared very quickly. Usually they go to the side.
I know. Oh!
Oh, that's nice. I'm loving these half drilled things. I just love them. Probably shouldn't have said it was half drilled.
Am I allowed to show you?
Look at that.
That's such a lovely shape. Again and again, look, you can see at the top, look. There is your half drill. It comes with a sterling silver post. Brace yourselves. Get ready. No way. Have you seen what that says at the bottom?
That's a plot spoiler.
You've just stolen our thunder. You are not going under 10. Are you going under 10 on that? With the sterling silver post? Brand new. Deborah, if you want Christmas presents, that's it. Secret Santa with Baltic amber.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, no. It's one of those things. Can you imagine the argument? Now, I go on a girls' Christmas dinner meal every single year, and we're allowed to spend £10. Can you imagine if I took that out? No, sorry, £20. I do apologise. Sorry, £20 we spend. Sorry, I've got £10 in my head. £20 we spend. Now, can you imagine if I rock up with a Baltic amber ombre pendant on a 20-inch snake sterling silver necklace? There isn't a single one of my friends around that table they're going to want to argue that I've blown more than £20.
I was going to say they're going to call you out on that and say.
They are, and I'll tell you what, I think that would cause a bit of a ruction. Because you're only allowed to spend £20. There's no deviating. And if I rock up with that ombre pendant, with the sterling silver post, with the sterling silver 20-inch desirable snake chain, no one's going to believe me.
You best not do it then. You best give it me instead.
Okay. Because you know what girls are like sometimes? I think it could cause a bit of aggro.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I actually thought it would cause a bit. I think it would cause a bit of an argument. You don't want that at your Christmas dinner, do you?
No, you don't.
But what a Christmas gift. Baltic amber. And every amber, as we've said, will be unique to you. So it's a bespoke gift as well, isn't it? Because if you bought 5 of those to give to all your different friends and family members and whatever, 5 of those, every single one would be different. So do choose, if you're thinking of keeping one for yourself and you're buying several, you will need to take the time to look all around the amber and decide which one sort of speaks to you, which one is yours. And one will tell you it's yours, I can promise you. I've bought enough Baltic amber over the years where I've bought packs of 3 and 5 and I always take the time to work out which one is mine.
Yeah.
And one will tell me.
Which one, yeah.
Do you do that?
Yeah, because there is one that's got maybe an inclusion that you see straight away that catches your eye.
Yeah.
And you're like, yeah.
And you know that's yours.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's honestly, and you might go, oh, really? When you go to do it and you buy several of these and you choose the one that's yours, you'll go, oh, I get what you meant now. And it does work like that. A beautiful, sizable 20 by 15 mil oval with this half drill. Now, earlier on, if you go, once the show is finished, if you go to jewellerymaker.com and you click on the YouTube link and select today's date, if you fast forward from this morning, about 3 hours and 15 minutes, you'll get to the demo where Fleur, at about 11:15 this morning, teaches you exactly how to use and insert, which glue to use, how to put the peg in on these designs. So fast forward through and you can watch that back if you weren't watching earlier. You might think it's obvious, but I learned so much this morning. We've had so many people messaging in saying thank you to Fleur for teaching us how to add the peg, the post.
I've just thought of another design that you could do.
Go on.
So going on the back of Gemma's earrings makes yesterday when she shows you how to do a scroll back, you could glue your wire into that there
Into the post,
top,
into the little hole, yeah.
bend it on a 45-degree angle and have it as a stud.
Oh, that's a nice idea as well,
So
you
it
know.
would sit onto the earlobe as well.
That's a lovely idea.
That'd be really nice because they're more like statement earrings, aren't
I'm
they?
struggling with you today.
Like not like clip. You remember like the big clip-on earrings that were quite a statement? They will be the same, quite a statement look.
I can't cope with you today.
Why?
We've had additional fantastic long words.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
We've had maths.
Yeah. but
And now
that's
we're
gone
having
now.
lots of ideas. I mean, like
Yeah.
really unusual. I mean,
gone right down.
you
17
need to have
days
this
I've not been here.
Jasmine face mask again, mate. I'm telling you.
I tell you, them face masks. They are eye masks.
This is my personal favourite. You know this one. You haven't seen this.
No.
This is my favourite. This is my favourite. That's my favourite today.
That's nice.
I love
That's
that.
nice.
I really like the shape. I like the
beautiful?
size. I like the effect.
I can see a giraffe in there on the sewing.
I can totally see what you're talking about. No, I can totally see it. I mean, I'm at exactly the same angle as you.
Yeah.
And can you see that we've left the under £10 button on the screen? Yes, we have. Under £10. Baltic, multicolour, amber, round 15mm with the sterling silver post. It is gorgeous.
That is beautiful.
Isn't it?
Really
Under 10.
beautiful.
You might as well pop that price in, Tom, because we know you're going to do it. I'll grab the post out to show you, actually, because we haven't shown you for a post for a while, have we? Because you might be thinking, what post are you talking about, you lot? Well, yes, Tom. Yes, Tom. So you've gone £8.95, have you, Tom? You monkey. Oh, no, what are you doing? Okay. If you've never bought with us before, we haven't finished. Okay? What you do is, you've got three options. You either go to JewelleryMaker.com, put in that code TWGY65, get yourself registered. It takes minutes, seconds. Check out with a credit card, debit card, PayPal. We have our own app. If you go to the App Store, search Jewellery Maker with the first one that comes up. We're free to download. You can watch us on there, buy on there, message on there, do what you like. We also have our own UK-based, based in Warwickshire here, call centre, 0800 6444 655. We'll leave the free phone number at the bottom of the screen all the time. As soon as the phone line dials through, press option 1 to buy, and as soon as they can answer you, they will. Generally, you get straight through, but occasionally there's a bit of a wait, but it's free phone. Also, if you've never bought before, we will send you this deal, along with, speaking of Claire McDonald, a Get Started DVD, which teaches you about the tools, the findings, how to work and make basic sort of earrings and things like that. We also will send you an additional 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge with your first order. You get 30-day money-back guarantee. You also get 1 post and packaging. Now, if you live on the mainland of the United Kingdom, that standard post and packaging that you pay once a day is only £3.95.
All day.
All day. You can
Not
order
per
one
item.
order, you could order 100 orders. It wouldn't make any difference. Now then, we are about to give you what we effectively call a closeout deal, which is an extraordinary price. I'm sorry, that actually makes me feel mildly uncomfortable. You shouldn't be able to buy Baltic amber for £6.75. Not ready to wear with a sterling silver post that you just, and again, we've given you the demo, Fleur's given you the demo today on how to set this sterling silver post. We've given you a sterling silver 20-inch snake chain earlier for £9.95, for goodness sake. Give me your thoughts, Fleur, and keep it clean, please. No expletives.
I can't believe again, like you just said, that you can get a piece of Baltic amber like that, half drilled, which is really difficult to get that drilled, just the right depth. It's easier to go all the way through.
Absolutely.
From either end, then to do that little tiny bit. With your sterling silver post, like you say, we've a little bit of glue, which, you can either find, you can get anywhere, or if you haven't got any on our website. And very, very quickly, you have produced a piece of jewellery that you would see on the high street,
Absolutely.
or you would see at any craft event,
Absolutely.
or on any online auction sort of like site, from a handcrafted piece to a big corporate company.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to have that same look between them all.
Okay. £6.75. It's now obviously I have right. Can I just Fleur? Can I show you something? Look, Fleur. Firstly, going off the screen.
Yeah.
Secondly, how many? That has got to be. Now look, this Tracy had 5. Let's go for the big numbers. Tracy's had 5. Somebody
Someone
collectors
4,
there had 4. Somebody
Claire's
had
had 4.
Jeanette's had 6. We don't limit you either.
No.
Just because it's a great deal. Now, a lot of people do this, don't they? I go buy from a big warehouse, and if it's a really good hot buy, as they call it, I'm
2
like...
per customer.
2 per customer.
Yeah.
And then I have to ring my dad, I have to ring my friends, I have to go... And then you have to transfer money back and forth, and it's a right kerfuffle. So, but the thing is today, also, I would say... Would you just back me up here on fractions, because you've gone into mathematical mode?
Yeah, yeah.
I reckon 90% of multi-bought.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
90%, do you reckon there?
Definitely 90%. Yeah. Could you just pop it on the back of your wrist? Because I'm thinking,
Yes, darling.
For this size, it could be a beautiful charm. You know, the centre to a beautiful charm bracelet.
Absolutely. Well,
It
look
is
at that
very,
there, look.
very
It's not too
versatile.
big, look.
Very versatile piece. This. For £6.75.
It's. Do you know what? It's actually insulting to the Amber, quite frankly.
It is.
I'm glad. I hope Marius isn't watching.
He's probably sat there thinking.
He's probably sitting there now going, "What are you doing?" I bet if he had your mobile phone number, Tom, he'd be on the phone to you right now.
Do you know something that's been catching my eye all day is that necklace that over there.
Oh.
I knew, see, I knew. You've been catching in my eye. But and I know that I helped Tom set up some things for the mid-show, and he had some turquoise. But just
Look at that.
utterly amazing does that go together? And I can imagine this piece as a centre point to that necklace.
Oh, you can't see it on there. Excuse me. Can I just change the bus for a sec? Now, people that watch me, and I was saying it last night, I always go on, because Mark Smith made me a turquoise and Baltic amber nugget necklace, and I wear it all the time.
Beautiful together.
But can you just... Hang on a second. Imagine adding that as your pendant, look.
Just beautiful.
Just finishes it off, doesn't it, perfectly?
Yeah. I know we've been talking about a lot of just amber by itself, but amber goes with so many other gemstones.
Yeah.
Goes with, goes with such a strong colour like that turquoise. Goes beautifully with amethysts. You know, it
Peridot.
goes peridot.
Beautifully. Black
like that.
spinel. Pearls.
Lapis lazuli, anything it will go with. It's like a chameleon
It
gemstone.
is. Do you know? It really is. Well, it is a chameleon because it's 256 colours.
Yeah, it
So
can be found in lots of colours.
Yeah.
But I just think,
We'll just send one to Boy George, shouldn't we?
Why?
Come. Wasted.
Not today. I nearly went to pour a second glass of wine out yesterday. Then I remembered
that you were on today. Because we see your Facebook posts when you've had
put it back. Yeah.
You've
Couple
had
of sherbets.
Yeah, you can get carried away, you, very easily. You're easily led.
I am. I'm not easily led. I'm just.
I didn't have any alcohol last night because I was so overtired. I thought I could be in trouble. So I didn't touch any alcohol last night at all.
A lot of alcohol.
I don't think I dare at the moment.
You
It
need
could
a
send me over the
jasmine-infused
edge.
heated eye mask. That's what you need.
I just need some sleep. Please, somebody just put me to sleep. Well, not forever, obviously.
Oh, no.
I did, because I want to come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I've got Baltic Amber again tomorrow in brand new lines.
Are you on tomorrow as well?
I am tomorrow morning. I'm so lucky. I am. Do you know what? I'd be jealous of whoever was on this weekend.
We do actually have the most amazing job.
Oh,
because we get to see these amazing treasures.
Well, I said to somebody, I met somebody this week and I was describing what I did, and I actually said, and he asked me about the job, and I said, it isn't a job. He said, well, what do you mean? I said, it just isn't a job.
No.
I said, I don't go to work. I go and I enjoy myself.
That's it, yeah.
It doesn't feel like a job, though, does it?
It's like when Tom said he put my tea on the end of the thing. I said, oh, can I have it a bit closer? He said, yeah, but it's in shot. I said, but I do feel like I'm at home.
Exactly.
It's
We're allowed
home
to have a
from
cup of tea,
home.
aren't we?
We're home
In
from home.
fact, cheers to you. Can I just say, you've been an absolute joy today.
Cheers, love.
As always. Let's have a cup of tea.
I've not got a corporate mug.
Mm.
Why have I not got a corporate mug?
Hold on. Are you bothered? I'd rather have that mug. Could he have actually spilt any more tea down the side?
Me?
No, Tom.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know, can I just say, that's talent. That's actual talent, that is, look. I don't think there's an ounce of that mug that hasn't been spilt over. He's just said, I'd like to walk a mile with that tea, leave me alone. Right, which one are we doing? Ah, no, I did promise this earlier, didn't I?
Thank you. That's all right, it's fine.
Now then, this is a Jewellery Maker toolkit. So for those of you, there's a lot of new customers this morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. This is, oopsie daisy, a great toolkit. This is our starter tool. I've got this toolkit.
Yep.
Basically, if you have this, you can make jewellery.
Yep.
End of. Because this is, and Fleur again will, I know she'll agree, your knife, your fork, your spoon.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I mean by that?
Yes,
You know when
I
you
do.
cutlery drawer?
Yeah, it did take me a second.
I know, that's why I looked at that. I saw that face, and but you know what I mean? No,
Yes, I know
in
what
your
you
cutlery
mean,
drawer, your main things are your knife, your fork, and your spoon.
Yeah.
So if you can talk us through, because you, right, I'll tell you what you do, because you are our guest designer, and you use these way more than I do.
So
I'll pass them you.
So like Zena says, you've got all the elements here that you need to be able to create. So in these ones here, these are your cutters, okay? And what's so nice about all three is that they are all completely different shapes.
Yep.
So you're not going to get confused with which one's which, okay? So we'll start with the cutters.
Okay.
So these are what you're going to use to actually cut the end of your sort of like your beading thread or any wires that you want to cut, and these will cut through a 1mm wire as well. So most of our standard gauges of wire you can cut through. So they're really lovely and sharp. If they start to get a little bit blunt, just cut a little bit of tinfoil or sandpaper, and that will sharpen them back up. Then we go on to our round nose pliers. So with your round nose pliers, you've got these conical noses, each of them exactly the same, top and bottom, where you can create your wrapped loops. So any loop that you need to make, or any circular bend, eye pin, anything like that, rosary linking, perfect,
brilliant.
And then these ones are your chain nose pliers. So very similar, as in they've got a rounded section here, but on the inside, both jaws are completely flat with no marks on them at all. So don't be tempted to use things like electrician's pliers, that kind of thing, because they have grooves in there and then you're going to mark sterling silver. So all three of these tools are what you're going to use. You're going to have them on by the side of you, wherever you're working all the time. You then get a little pot for little findings, or if you've got a couple of gemstones left over and you don't want to put them down and forget where they are. So you've got all these little compartments that you can see through. So for me, you could put some jump rings in here, clasps, crimps, crimp covers, everything that fits in here, even your earring findings fit in there as well. Then you've got your little scoop. So if you're used to working with things like seed beads or smaller gemstones, you need to be able to pick them up to scoop them. So you literally scoop them up and pour them into a container. So it's really, really handy, this. It's a handy little tool. We've then got a bead reamer. So if you think of this as like a conical file, so if you've got a drill hole that needs slightly opening up a little bit more, maybe in a pearl, you can use this and you just gently twist that around and you've got this like serration on there, like a little filer. Never use this for pearl knotting because this will shred straight through your silk. Then you've got your tweezers. So you can use these for your pearl knotting as well. Bent nose tweezers for picking up small findings. So precise. Perfect. Come with a little loop on them as well, just to keep them together. And finally,
it's like a never end. It's like I feel like it's a Mary Poppins. There'll be a cheese plant in a minute.
Finally, you've got just your little snips. Okay, so these are for cutting things like your threads. I tend to not use these on beading thread because they will dent the actual blade. So any sort of threads that you've got, your, like your Eslons, your cottons, your silks even, or your backing fabrics, that kind of thing. You come with a little protective lid on them and it all comes in this fabulous...
Oh, sorry, you've left the under 10 on.
Can you imagine if you're a brand new customer You get your 2 free strands, you get the DVD that shows you how to use all of this. You go to our website, there's a tutorials page on there. We'll show you again lots of different tutorials. Sign up to our newsletter as well, because every week you'll get a brand new tutorial every week from the in-house designers.
We had on the Wall of Fame this morning
satellite earrings,
satellite earrings from the tutorial off our webpage.
So, you know, and if you've already got a toolkit and you are fed up like me of taking your tools to maybe a craft event and losing them
upstairs, downstairs,
because they're not in a case, buy another one at £5.95. You can get somebody started in a hobby that you can then share your skills together. You know, or if it's a mother-daughter, that kind of thing, it's fabulous.
And
I probably shouldn't tell you this as well.
Go on.
I had at my workshop, I had our new tool buyer come over.
Oh, Gemma. Lovely, isn't she?
And she asked me if I wanted to design my own pliers.
Did she?
Yes, there may be a chainmail plier set.
Unicorn.
She said, what colour would you want? I went, well, do you know when you mix all the colours together?
There you go.
Told you. Ones, please.
And there is it. And you get a little bit of protection in there. You just pop it back in, zip it up, and it's Jewellery Maker branded. So again, and we said this the other day, even if people don't know about Jewellery Maker, you're a Jewellery Maker, so it looks like you are basically a Jewellery Maker.
That's it, yeah. And it's a nice, this is a great fabric as well to take photos on because it's non-reflective.
Yeah.
So if you want to take a photo of a bracelet or a pair of earrings...
You've got it blank on the back.
Yeah, to send into the Wall of Fame so we can see what you've been making.
And then you might win £100 or £50 every week. Do you know we worked that out yesterday? It was about £7,800 a year we give away.
Really?
Yeah. We worked it out.
It like
I
that.
said, how much is it? Wasn't it £7,800 we worked out, Tom, that we gave away? Every year.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what I said, 7,800. Yeah. So there you go. There's your toolkit. All right, £5.90. That's not even £1 a tool, is it? There are 8 tools in there. I don't even know how we do that. I don't even know how we manufacture it for that. No. We've got to be giving that away. It costs below, wouldn't we?
Yeah,
it's got to cost more than that. Oh, okay. Sorry, just bear with me. I've got to grab that over. Oh, I can't reach it, darling. Do you mind just?
Oh, I hope this is the one with my little, the one that I want.
What do you mean the one that you want? You wanted everything.
No, it's in the corner. It's a little creature.
Oh, the lizard.
The lizard.
Oh, I want the lizard as well.
Like
Can we do the lizard, Tom, please, for Fleur? Now, if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website or the Jewellery Maker app, we have got so many beautiful goodies in Baltic Amber on pre-order. Even for the late show this evening, we've got things on pre-order. So Baltic Cognac Amber in these lovely round... Now, right, can I show you that on my bracelet? Do you mind? Because that is the perfect charm size, isn't it, Fleur?
This reminds me of Art Deco. You know when you see Art Deco and it's got that beautiful hug that's gone wider at the top?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of like the Rolls Royce sign, like the wings on the emblem, that kind of Art Deco look.
It does look beautiful, that though, doesn't it? And we've stuck under 10 again. It's ridiculous. It's really pretty, isn't it? Really pretty as a charm. £5.95. Wow. So £5.95 on that CAGY72 on this incredible Baltic Amber. Now we're going from the sublime to the ridiculous. We've got a lovely little charm here. I happen to know because I've seen them. Fleur may have just spotted it. Gemma and I had this on the show yesterday. Gemma Crow is desperate to get her hands on this piece of... Do you want to come in, Becky? Yeah. We've been... Honestly. This is Becky.
Hiya.
Hello, lovely girl. Come in the middle.
Catch myself on one of them. No.
Hello, darling. Hello, lovely girl. How are you? Good.
Yeah, you were peeping at this yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah.
Isn't that incredible?
Gives you goosebumps. Look, straight away, look. Look, straight away.
It's
goosebumps.
amazing. This is absolutely mega piece that we've got of Amber coming up for you today. Launching. It's a collector's piece, obviously.
3 o'clock you're doing it, aren't you?
We're doing it bang on 3.
Yep.
Yeah, completely.
I'm not even gonna... I know the price.
Yeah.
Do you know the price?
Yeah.
Are you amazed at the price?
I'm completely and absolutely blown away. Totally.
Gemma couldn't get her breath yesterday.
Yeah.
She honestly couldn't get her breath.
Yeah, it's astonishing.
Yeah.
We
How many have you got?
we've got 150. 150.
What time are you doing?
3 o'clock exactly.
To the second.
3 o'clock.
Gemma's worrying though. She's in the hairdressers at 3. She's panicking.
She's gonna have to
seriously
get the app
panicking.
out. She's gonna have to get the app
honestly,
out.
so I'm in the hairdressers. I went, well, you're gonna have to get somebody to buy it for you, mate, or get on the app.
Yeah, it's going to fly out the door. Genuinely, when I was in Gdansk in May, we saw pieces like this in the museum behind glass. Like these are proper collector pieces. Yeah, these weren't available in the gift shop. This kind of size. Genuinely, it was behind glass. So we've got those coming up for you, and I want to show you these too. These are 1 and 2. We're
This is
going
the
to do
moon
these.
collection.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love these so much.
And they're double drilled.
Double drilled.
Oh, Becky,
gorgeous?
love.
For all those people you love to the moon and back.
Are you over the moon? You've got this collection.
Hey! So all of those are coming up for you on the mid show today.
And these
so
the
yeah.
foxes and things on the moon.
Which one's your favourite? Are you a fox, a cat, or a moon?
Fox.
Or a
Owl.
you're a fat. You're
Which
a
one?
cow.
What about you?
Do you know what?
I don't know.
I'll be honest. I actually think I'm the fox too.
Yeah. Oh, look at the owl. I like the owl one.
Do you want to see the cat?
the cat one?
Fans out there.
Look.
You need the owl.
Oh, the cat on the moon. Oh, my word.
I keep thinking Owl
on.
and the Pussycat went to sea.
In a beautiful pea green boat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, baby.
They went perfectly.
That's nice, isn't the owl and the pussycat? I like that.
So I'm going to be bringing those to you very, very soon indeed. So I just thought I'd give you a little sneaky peek around.
We talked about you this morning.
Yes.
In a lovely glowing manner, because we said,
Okay.
when was it you went to Poland?
May.
June, July, August, September. It's worse than we thought. It's 4 months. We said,
have gone so
how
high
on-
in my
how on
estimation of
earth
keeping
you
this
are?
right.
We're how have you kept it quiet?
Yeah.
Those ombre pendants.
I took pictures of them and literally got told, please do not put them on social media or anywhere else
I couldn't have done it.
because the other companies are basically going to want them off us.
But
and
you've
we've saved them
kept
for
them
you.
for 4 months, mate.
I've had those pictures on my phone like,
I don't, honestly, genuine respect to you,
Yeah.
Becky. We said we couldn't have done it.
yeah. Keep it stum. So anyway, they're coming up for the mid. I'm going to let you carry
Who's your
on.
guest designer?
Lovely Jan's
Ah,
on with us
Jan.
today.
Guest designer Jan.
I'm going to take that from you. Yeah.
It
might be yours at 3.
Mwah. See you later,
Mwah. I'll
darling.
see you in a little bit.
Becky, give it 25
Very
minutes.
lovely.
25 minutes. Okay, 25. And as I said, this girl has visited our suppliers out in Poland, and so she really can give you hands-on information and stories about Amber because she's been there, she's experienced it, she's met our suppliers. She's an amazing girl, but very technically minded as well, and very, she's brilliant. So you're going to have a great show this afternoon, and with Jan Dwyer as well.
Yeah. Oh, did your chair just go down?
Yes.
then?
Did you spot it? Oh. We need to do can we please do the lizard for her as well, please? Please. Yeah, but come on. Come on, we've promised. We've promised. We have to do the lizard because I think Fleur deserves the lizard. There's only 7 though. That didn't sound right, did it? You deserve the lizard. Okay. In a diameter 7mm, does that mean the outer diameter is most likely to be 9mm?
I'm not saying a word till Tom says you can definitely do this. That's okay then?
Okay.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
not.
it's okay. Thank you, Fleur. She's just like, I'm not doing anything until I get the lizard. Give me
That's how
the
I-
lizard.
That's how I live my life at home.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm not cleaning up till I have my wine.
So,
Yes, it's 9mm outer diameter.
yeah, antique bronze, very, very, very popular antique bronze. Oh my goodness! And it's what I love about this is great all year round.
Yeah,
Regardless whether you've got a tan, haven't got a tan, skin
Yeah.
tone.
And it's great with the amber as well. I was thinking,
yeah.
I know we said that I would only put sterling silver with the amber, but I'm thinking like bare copper and antique bronze. Maybe for gents pieces as well, just to make it a little bit more earthy. This would really, really go well.
How do you do 200 saw precision cut jump rings for $4.95? I'm okay with you put Fleur's name on it, or either. They're tuppence.
Yeah, so yeah, and at that size as well, they're great for the Mobius rings. We do so many different designs of chainmail other DVDs
Yeah.
and demos. You know, there's so many that you can look at and to get inspiration. On Tuesday, I'm going to do a demo using one of these sizes.
Quick question. You know the DVD we had earlier, the one with you and
Yeah,
Claire?
yeah.
Would these work with that as well?
Yeah, so you can use these as part of your reverse aura units.
Okay. Does it work for the VPL?
No, it doesn't work. It works for Genspin Linkage 7, but not for Genspin Linkage 3. Or the VPL.
Lots of you are pre-ordering already. That's the very nature of it, because we've got another chain, have we, coming up? At 6 o'clock tonight. 7 night. You can tell Tom's on the late show tonight, can't you?
Do you know what he's like?
What?
He looks like the chameleon from Rapunzel.
Well, you can do the lizard. I'm not going to get involved. Fleur is going to bring you the lizard.
I'm going to get my tweezers
Okay.
so I don't cover his little lovely face. Isn't he beautiful?
He is beautiful.
That's all you need to know. He's just beautiful. Look at his little feet.
Look at his little feet.
He is absolutely gorgeous.
Look at his little eyes.
I know, and look how the depth of his body.
Yeah.
Do you know what he reminds
He's
me of?
fun.
Do you know when
Go
you go
on.
on those lovely, you know, you go to the lovely villas in Spain and they all have the gecko,
Yeah,
the big, painted geckos on the walls, and at first you think, oh, is that real? And then you have a glass of wine and you're convinced it's real. But they look like that.
There's a bit of a theme with you, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's usually a glass of wine somewhere.
But in Spain, you don't have to have a glass, you have a bucket.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Or a big jug.
Yeah, £2.
Jug.
£2 for a bucket of wine. It's amazing. How's it
The
going?
lizards have gone.
Aww.
The lizards have crept off.
Bye.
Bye, lizard.
I love him.
Bye,
But
bye, lizard.
I'm definitely gonna get a petition for a shark next time.
All right, we'll ask for the shark. We'll ask for a shark. Mariusz. Little flame.
That's nice. That's pretty. That is really nice.
That to me looks like the tree resin as it drops from the tree.
If you've got any of our gallery wire, this would be beautiful with that gallery wire because it's not too deep. It would those legs will just hang onto that nicely. Just grip it.
Grip it. Grip it. All right, frog. Grip it. Grip it.
I think I've gone a bit more northern, haven't I, since I've been away? I've forgotten my demo voice and my TV
Your
voice.
demo voice. Yes. $11.95 is the should be. Should be means you haven't got to pay that. If you give us a £5 note, we will give you 5p back. You can't even buy a bag of fish and chips for that.
That's like parking in a town centre, isn't it?
Yeah. That's ridiculous. That's less than a pudding at the pub round the corner.
Yeah.
$4.95 on that Baltic cognac. They're now arguing in the gallery about where to park in town. I park in the red cage. I do. Excuse me a second. I have parked in the red cage. Thank you. When did I last park at the red cage? When I went to a do at the mailbox, actually. Sorry, everybody, but I've been right indignant then about the red cage. You don't know about the red cage?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's basically where there's the big mailbox in town.
Yeah.
And if you're parking to go to like the Beer Keller, the mailbox, the Hippodrome, the Alexandra Theatre, there's all these swanky, very expensive car parks.
Yeah.
But then there's a place that's called the Red Cage because it's a multi-stock, but it's like a red cage on the outside, and it's called the Red Cage.
All right, and it's
cheaper. Yeah, basically. So if you go to Birmingham, park in the Red Cage.
Oh, right.
All the side streets where it's even cheaper after 7.
There is some weird car parks in Birmingham. I parked in one at the to go to the sewing quarter to do some filming.
Oh, at Digbeth.
And there's all squished cars.
What?
And it's a wall, all squished. You know the cars that they squish them into blocks. And that's all the
They
front.
don't do that to your car to get them into the space, do they? I'm not parking here. I'll get in. Something happened to me car.
Yeah, the ones that don't pay their car parking ticket, that's what happens. The wall just gets bigger.
What else we got? If you don't mind, I can add in number 8, please. Thank you. It's a little flower. And I think with this snake chain, Be really pretty.
No, that's nice.
Nice, isn't it? Snake. No, it's in, no, 9 is lemon. That's in number 8.
Number 1's a great gents piece. That's really pretty.
It is really pretty, isn't it?
Looks like waves going around.
Yeah, it
the
does, doesn't
petals.
it? Yeah. Wavy flower.
Yeah.
It's very pretty. So Baltic, shall I show you on the neckline, give you an idea? Oh, remind me to take that off, because you know what I'm like.
I'm not reminding you to take it off.
Yeah, but then Becky will need it if there's any.
I'm going to help you escape. I'll distract them, you run.
Oh, doesn't that look, I'm just putting that on there to show you with the snake chain. The snake chain, are there any snake chains left, Tom? Are there any snake chains left, Tom? $9.95. Any chance we can pop it on the bottom of the screen, please? Ollie's like, will you stop mentioning the snake chain because I want to buy some. Sorry, Ollie. $9.95 for the 20-inch snake chain earlier.
What's that big piece of amber there?
$12.95. Which one, Don? What are you looking at?
That big piece there.
This,
that's
that's the ombre pendant.
I thought it was a different one because I didn't see a red.
No, Don, it's the ombre.
I know one of the JM customers that would love this one.
This, right, Tom, Fleur's getting demanding now.
Yeah. So there's a lovely lady that watches called Yvonne Froelich, and she makes the most beautiful silver work, and she loves these because she uses these to sort of like to set into her pendant.
Oh, she likes a free cabochon non-set.
Yeah,
okay.
non-set cabochon, yeah.
Okay, so that'd be perfect then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful for her to use.
So just to show you on its own, look, if I pop it down there, oops, a daisy. It's a nice flat bottom, if only, and a lovely domed.
That's my bottom.
Yeah, we can do, yeah, stop it. Baltic. You're so naughty. Oh. 15 mil, glowing. You can actually see the sort of static electricity in there, can't you? Thank you, yeah, until I threw it at you. $7.95. I mean, that is a ring. Come on, look at that.
Yeah, that is stunning.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, that. That is a great brand. Do you know, I needed an amber cabochon for a piece that I was doing, and it was 6 mil, so 6 millimetre, so half the size, well, over half the size, and it was £5.20.
Really?
For a 6 mil cabochon.
Yeah. And we're at 15.
No, we're not. Yeah, I've got 15 mil, but £7.95, so £2 more.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it's double that. And it wasn't as high as that either. It was quite a shallow one.
So $7.95. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Now I've got some jump rings for you.
Perfect. So, you know, for things like for gents jewellery, sometimes silver, you know, maybe a little bit too reflective, too bright.
Yeah, too shiny.
Yeah, so bare copper is absolutely perfect.
Well, look at the colours. It started to patina.
Yeah.
Can you see there? I don't know if you can see, look.
There's one that's almost like
purples and really lovely patina. You can't really see through the camera as usual because of the way it's designed, but you've got lovely patina happening there because of it being bare copper.
And 4 mil's a great size for lots of different like weaves. You know, you can do your European 4-in-1, do your Byzantine with this size. On the Fusion DVD, we use this size a lot for the little triangles that we do as well.
Okay.
So it's a great size to have in, and you get 200. You only ever used to get 100 pieces with bare copper.
This is we only
now we get 200.
200, so we've doubled it, haven't we?
Yes, 150 for a Byzantine bracelet with one of those gorgeous charms on there.
Sorted.
Perfect.
Yeah. All of the amber will work on those today.
Yep.
TAAZ 67 22.6. What?
That's not a Fleur special. That's not a Fleur special.
Fleur doesn't want to put a name to that, do you, Fleur?
That's a... Why have I got no jump rings in my kit? Oh, that's why.
Yeah, because Tom sold them all. That's why. £2.95. That's pretty impressive.
That is fabulous. When you think you can make a Byzantine bracelet, you still have about... If you're going to do a gent size 200, then, you know, £2.95, you just make yourself a little clasp, a great bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely.
150 is about a 7-inch bracelet, so the extra 50 you could go to like a gent size bracelet as well. I'd be multi-buying those ones.
You would, wouldn't you?
And
Yeah.
I can see everybody.
Yeah, you can see everybody else. Toying, Carolyn, Nini, need to check out Laura, Vanessa, Tracy, Martina, Zanita, great name, Mary, Sue, Helen, and the list goes on. People buying 4s, 2s, 2s, 3s, 4s,
if you are
2s.
using your bare copper wire as well as in your designs, jump rings are always handy to have, and this is a great size to have, rather than making your own, which can be quite time consuming.
Yeah. Now, if they've started to patina, you can polish them back up to the original bright copper, can't you?
Yeah, just pop them in some lemon juice and water.
Lemon juice and water.
Yeah, and just a little toothbrush and just give them a little clean.
Not your toothbrush that you use for your
Not
teeth,
the toothbrush,
though,
no,
Fleur.
an old one. Yeah. And that'll be perfect. Yeah, but a little bit of lemon juice and water. Depending on how tarnished they are.
Can you get lemon juice out of like a bottle as opposed to...
Yeah, out
okay.
of a bottle.
Yeah.
I mean, you can put things like tomato ketchup because it's anything acidic will cut through the tarnish. But the only trouble is with that is it's very difficult to get it out of the weaves. I have used it before.
So you haven't got anything for your hot dog sausages then, have you?
No, here we go again with the sausages.
I love sausages. Which number, sorry?
20, Zena.
All right, Thomas.
No worries.
He's calling me by my full name today. Have you noticed? He never does that. I'm not sure I like it, if I'm honest. I feel like I'm in trouble. Zena.
So, with the ones that we've just done, and with these ones, you can do your dragon scale bracelet.
Ooh, I like them.
And we will be doing a dragon scale demo next Saturday on the mid-show on the vintage weekend.
Oh, is it vintage next weekend?
Yes, it is.
Gemma and I having a bit of a giggle yesterday about who's going to be chosen for the vintage weekend, and who's you?
Me. Well, I am one of the vintage ones, aren't I?
Well, we are. We are, yeah. We are, aren't we? I mean, Linda Brumwell wins, obviously. But unfortunately, she's in France. She's in France.
It's not being horrible to her. Linda's only 22. She just gets up early for a paper round. Oh, bless her.
We say it to her face. She knows. This is not news to her. 200 in a 7, out a 9mm, in your bare copper. You can anneal as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can anneal these, you can heat colour them, you can patina them with your liver of sulphur, or if you haven't got any liver of sulphur, you can use things like a boiled egg, just take the shell off, pop it in a container overnight, and it will be completely... we can smell it off. Don't eat the egg afterwards either. But it will be beautifully coloured. It'll be
You can use coffee as well, can't you?
Yeah, so if you've got liver of sulphur, you can use coffee, you can use washing up liquid. There's lots and lots of different things. You can use, if you've got things like ammonia salts, that kind of thing, which you can get from certain sort of like chemists, then that will take them blue and green. So, yeah,
brilliant. Lots of options then.
Lots of options, yeah.
Okay, so that's $4.95, well done. Hello, Tom, darling. Are you bringing me naughty things throughout the rest of the day?
Ollie, can you produce for a bit? So I can...
He is doing. There he is. Look at that little face on those tall legs. Your face is quite little.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, are they already made up, those?
Yeah, so basically...
Oh, do they come like that?
So they basically just
Oh.
So this is on the late show.
Oh,
6 o'clock
that's
tonight,
a good idea. 6 o'clock tonight, look. Just look. Look at those.
Oh, I didn't realise.
So they come like that, but not on the earring?
You just have to pop them onto the earring.
Look at that.
Oh, isn't that clever?
You can pre-order them now.
Lovely.
You can pre-order them now. They're on the website if you go to jewellerymaker.com or the app.
Are you not scared that all this is going to sell out before the late show, and the late show will just
what
then
are you
finish
going to do
at
then when it's all
7:30?
sold out on pre-order?
You can have a pub. Oh, yes.
And this is the
Rolo chain.
Rolo chain. Are you giving me your last Rolo?
No, $7.95.
The Rolo chain, $7.95 on the late show. Is that on pre-order as well?
Yeah.
What are those?
I have nothing left. Oh, look at those!
Look at the glow on them.
Oh, there. Are they... Thank you, Tom. Excuse me, could you not just randomly walk on camera, please?
Just why don't you sell?
It's just a free-for-all now.
Yeah, it's just ambly meandering on set, isn't he?
Oh, let's do this.
Okay. Now I've got an...
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Hang on a sec. Look at this. Oh, that's so cute, Fleur.
This has got my name written on it.
Has it?
Yep. Can you not see it? It says Fleurs. Get off.
Okay, what is it you love about that, darling?
Oh, I just love. I love that kind of that orbital design, but I just love that lemon amber. I just
So
think
bright,
it's
isn't it?
so beautiful, so beautiful. It's so gorgeous. Look at it. It does look like it's just suspended.
Yeah. A lovely
How is
globe.
it set actually? Oh,
Well,
it's at the back.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see now.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I have pre-ordered those already. So exciting! Well done, Laura.
How lovely that you can pre-order
Isn't it great?
and
So you
then-
haven't- 'cause what happens if you're going out tonight?
Well, that's it. You might
We're
forget.
cooking dinner.
Because I forget all the time that things are on. So
Yeah.
and then I
Well,
look
don't we
back
all?
and I go, oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh, what time are the round bead droppers on air, please? Oh, sorry, ignore my question. I've just seen it in the graphics at 6 o'clock. Good for you. Oh, I like that. Look at the
Does
fact
it
that you
tell
just corrected yourself.
Does it tell you as well what time they're on?
Yeah.
Oh.
And you don't just get that size look. Hang on, I didn't show you these bad boys. Look at them.
But they still would work as earrings because it's amber. It doesn't matter.
Nope, because there's no weight.
There's no weight to them.
But I do
Well,
like
there is
those.
a weight to them, but
Very little. Hello, Liam. Hello, beautiful boy. In his new glasses. So that's going on later. So I'll just show you your globe charm again. Lovely globe, that is.
that is beautiful.
It's very pretty. But as you say, I mean, it again, that Saturn ring, the globe, the planet, that lovely flat pin, and then, shall I see it as a charm, actually, on my bracelet? Give you an idea. Shall I show you? Look, hang on, there you go. See? So it is a perfect charm size, isn't it?
It is. It is. That's lovely. I really like that.
And me. $7.95 with sterling silver. Just incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. No more lizards, I'm afraid. People are saying, no more lizards. No. Now, can we just remind everybody what's coming up on the show tomorrow as well? We've got our new... We have got the Woodland collection, brand new. Garden collection, brand new. Becky this afternoon has got this incredible moon collection with foxes, owls, pussycats, crescent moons, double drilled crescent moons, massive pieces of rough of amber, and I do mean massive pieces. Look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that bracelet there. That's your double drilled, beautiful crescent moons. Stunning. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're just beautiful. The attention to detail is just gorgeous.
But at 3 o'clock today, if you want that mahoosive piece of rough amber, my goodness me, it's going to be a race to the finish line on that one. Okay.
That's going to go straight away.
Can I just say, I've loved having you on this today, and thank you so much for doing those demos, especially
That's no problem at
especially the peg, the post in the.
Yeah, because I think that's what people would struggle with.
Massively helpful.
Yeah.
Thank you so
No
much.
worries. Mwah.
So you're back on Tuesday.
Tuesday mid-show.
Oh, great on a
I know,
mid-show.
Hannah, yeah.
Oh, now that... Oh, Hannah will be so
Yeah.
chuffed she's got you on the mid-show. Now then, this afternoon you got the lovely Becky, who's been to Poland and seen the amber and actually saw these ombre pendants actually being created. She is on with Jan Dwyer, and then you've got Lucy and Susie on the show tonight, but please join myself and Alison tomorrow morning live from 8. Take care.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
What starts off life like this, actually for you here at Jewellery Maker, you have the chance to own the final finished ombre product. This is something very exciting, and we're going to be launching it for you in our Amber event. So keep your peepers peeled.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm not going to lie to you for 1 second. I have waited for this day since May. In May, I had a 4-day wonderful trip to Gdansk with some of our management team, some of our buying team, one of our incredible tech ops, Alan, and I saw some incredible, completely memorable things. I experienced some moments that were just never ever to be forgotten, and I have waited until this day to bring to you some of these items. I have seen some of the items we're going to bring to you today from literally the sort of brainchild process, from the sketching process to being them seen, being put into a computer, to being them seen, being put into a 3D printer, to being them seen, being made into the silver, being put into the silver tray, being polished off and created, to seeing them having the amber actually cut to fit the exact size for our exclusive pieces, for them again to be polished, for us to then have them all A-okayed, and it has taken this long for them to get to you. This is a show unlike any other. I'm going to be sharing so much with you today that I've not had time to share with you before, because this is my first time bringing you ambers since going to Gdansk in May, and I'm so excited for today. I truly, truly am. There's going to be a lot of information in today. I hope that's all right. Don't get me wrong, I've got loads of products, but I've actually, for the first time ever, I might get told off for this, but I have brought my phone in with me because I've got so many photos of my phone from Gdansk that we didn't have, there's so many of them. I didn't want to upload them all to the server and it would slow everything down, so I'm going to be going straight off my phone. I've got films of these literal pieces being made on this for you. I've got photos of our wonderful team. We work alongside in Gdansk cutting these individual pieces. We have got coming up for you today more brand news than I have ever seen. Even on Amber, on our Amber Day that we had on our birthday, there is more brand new elements in here than I've ever witnessed. I am bringing to you so much. I know this is the one we're all excited about. In the handover just then, Fleur was going, right, Bex, how many do you want? Because I know how many I'm getting. I told her I put my order in, thank you very much. She was like, please, is it definitely at 3? Is it definitely at 3? She was like, I'm going to be hitting refresh like it's going out of fashion. I know that Gemma Crow is on this as well. I know that Spellbinding Laura Binding is grabbing hers too. We have got to be quick off the mark on this. It is a collector's piece. I'm not even going to discuss price point because do you know what? I think it doesn't even matter. I think it could be crude to talk about. I want every single one of you to own this today, and you will have the chance if you tune in at 3. It's incredible. I'm so excited to bring you that. I have got other brand news as well coming up for you. I've got multicoloured moons in the start of the 2. Oh no, sorry, this is this hour. Sorry, this is this hour. 1:30 we're going to be doing these, double drilled. I have got for you the moon collection as well, the owls to start us off. Now, I've got so much coming up for you, including turquoise, including headpins, including precious metals. Do you want to have a little nosy at this board? Have a little look at some of the things. And whilst you do that, I'm going to get out my phone if that's all right. As you may or may not know, we get our amber from Gdansk, and I really don't sort of want to teach you, how to suck eggs, as it were, but do just forgive me if I give a little bit of brief information about how these gemstones come about. So these gemstones themselves are from Gdansk, and just to give you an idea of where Gdansk is, I've got a little map here at the top just to give you an idea, and it's because this is on the Baltic coast, and due to the fact that many millions of years ago there was an island whereby a specific type of tree was growing. After a very long period of time, these trees naturally decayed, and the very unique resin that was trapped inside them, which does not, degrade with acid rain, it does not wear away with seawater, they actually fell into the water, and the pieces of amber essentially sunk to the bottom. This is millions of years ago we're talking here, as I'm sure you know. The water in which these lay was originally fresh water, so they sunk to the bottom. After a long period of time, tectonic movement, a little bit of seawater was able to get into this, turning this whole area, which once would have been fresh water, into salt water, which meant that this could then float. So in this area here, and I literally have travelled pretty much all the way down this section here. We've been beachcombing, and I'll show you some films from that later on. But we went beachcombing along here because where this original sort of plantation was, and they fell into the sea, when there is a storm, they wash up naturally against this harbour, and it's because of the curvature of it. It's the only place in the world where you can get Baltic amber. It's referred to as Baltic gold, actually, in Gdansk. It's the only place in the world that you can get it. I have got for you a big selection here, and I just want to put in your mind not only the history of this, and we'll get more into the history later, but I just want to put into mind for you, if I may, the workmanship that goes into this. So if you watched my Facebook Live before, you'll have seen how I'm not great with technology. Oh, can you see it yet? Oh, sorry about that. No, you're looking at a wall. Oh, all right. These photos are of whilst I was actually in wonderful Marius's workshop. And I just wanted to show you a few of them, and I'll show you a few as we go on. This is actually the process of them creating the workmanship. So this is one of our moon collections. This is them actually on a computer from a sketch that our lovely Claire here at JewelleryMaker created. And what they do is they put the picture that she's drawn, and she literally draws it in pen and pencil on paper. They do a digital mock-up of it, as you can see here. This then literally goes to a printer behind this computer, and the printer does a 3D copy of this, and then they double check it, and they have to do a prototype, and they run that prototype. So that is just coming up with the silver, and as I say, it is from, and if I show you a picture of Claire, because you might not have met her properly before, but yeah, this is Claire here, this is Marie, our head buyer, this is Claire, one of our buyers and gemologists, and this is Marius. This is lovely Claire there. She literally came up with the sketch for that design. She sketches it out, what she wants to do with it, and then they obviously made that piece up. So all of these have been from Claire's wonderful creative mind, sketching them out. They then get put onto a computer that gets printed behind, and then the incredible cutting team, so basically they make a prototype first, they check it's all going to work, and then from incredible pieces of amber, look, this is another one of the brilliant team in Gdansk. They literally have to work with tiny pieces of amber, cutting every single one to fit in to the overall design. Every single one is hand cut, every single one is hand created for these pieces. These don't get put into a machine and we just stamp out the pieces of amber. They are all individually hand cut. The thing with this is it's workmanship, it's mastery. We're going to bring you the owls first, right here, right now. It's brand new. We're starting with the pendant. Owl pendant, brand new. Think of all that work. I've got 76 of these. The graphics are live now. Please dial if you want them. 76 only. You may well think, hang on, you've been waiting for these since May. Surely you should have got in 200. We wish we could, but you saw the processes it goes through. Every single one of these is hand cut. It takes a long amount of time for Marius and his incredible team to be able to create these pieces. It really takes a long time. And as you saw, every single one is individually hand cut to fit this. So these will have had to have been hand cut differently to these ones. Because obviously they're different sizes. This is going to take a serious amount of work and skill. I've already got multi-buyers in on this one. Also, just think about it this way too. So I showed you the person who mocks up. Claire's obviously done the sketch. Then we're showing you how to mock up it on the computer, which takes a lot of work. And it was really cool on the computer. It's not just a flat design, obviously. They sort of move the computer and it's a 3D design. And that takes a fair few days to actually be able to create. And then they have to pick out the amber and cut the amber to fit it perfectly. But of course, they need to go through the actual process of making the silver. And I'll show you some pictures in a moment of them actually making the silver in a really short, like 9-second film on how they actually do it. There are so many of you flying on in for this one. You've got your connector at the top. It is your beautiful owl. I've got the pussycat for any of you owl and the pussycat lovers coming up for you in a little bit. This is the largest piece we have of the owls. We're bringing it to you today at just £17.95. That price point is truly astonishing. Half of my stock has gone on this one. I have been to the Marietta Street, which is like Amber Street, it's known as, which is this incredible street. It's really beautiful. And there are some pictures on my Facebook page. In fact, in the next hour, I'll load my Facebook page and show you some proper decent pictures that I took whilst I was out there. By the way, there is a competition on my presenter page that's running until tomorrow. I did say to you I'd give you a little bit of a clue for the competition. Go on my Facebook page and make a comment underneath. All you have to do is guess the weight of a piece of amber that is photographed in a museum. I did say I was going to give you a clue. Go and have a little look now. I will give you a clue on it in a few minutes. You're allowed 2 guesses if you message in before 2 o'clock. After that, it's only 1 guess per person, please. But we'll announce the winner tomorrow, and we're going to be giving away some of Jan's amber jewellery as well. Keep dialing through. Way over half of my stock has gone on that one right now. I've probably got about 20% left, if I'm honest. I'm going to bring you another one now, and it's going to be the charm, did you say? the little charm. Let me show you this one now. Do keep dialing through for this one. There's loads more info coming up for you. By the way, if you do have any questions about, you know, what I saw, what I learned, maybe about Poland itself, I may well not be able to answer, but it's always worth getting in touch. I don't mind looking silly and go, I have no idea. So do feel free. That one is now over allocated. So please do be quick if you want to grab your hands on it. Just before we bring that one, we're going to check something really quickly. We have had a question. There's some chains on pre-order. Is it this one I'm wearing, perchance? This is the one you gave me yesterday. Oh, it's a different one. Oh, no, sorry, it's a different one. It's a different one. It's this one. People can't find it. It's not until 6 o'clock tonight. But if you want the code, you can call the call centre. This is the one. YZRF 34. Call the call centre. 6 o'clock tonight, that one's coming up. Hope that's useful. Okay, let me move on to the owl charm now. What do owls mean to you? Do feel free to message us in what you're excited about today, what you're looking forward to. As I said, do feel free to ask me questions, or if you want to see if I've got, I don't know, any pictures in the Amber Museum or whatever, I'm not afraid to show you those ones on my phone. I am bringing to you now the owl. We want to be able to offer you the full suite of these, and therefore we're going to give you a sensational deal. As I mentioned to you, we have I have been down the Amber Street itself, which is a street really unique. It was really badly damaged in World War II, and many of the old places in Gdansk were reconstructed literally brick by brick. It's an incredible place. And when you walk down that street, you are seeing pendants from Marius himself at a higher price point than the $29.95 I've just shown you. And yet we're doing live on air deals today, hence that price point, £14.95. I'll get my hands out the way properly so you can see it. There you go. Have a little look at that, and look at how 3D these are as well. If you got the pendant, this could be your charm, or even you could do like mother-daughter, or, you know, father-son, if you wanted to. I've got the connector coming up as well. So if you wanted, personally, I wouldn't be afraid of getting a pair of earrings from this. Do you know what? I'm really into that quirky, odd earring trend that's big for autumn winter. So do you know what I would do? Because I remember my mum telling me the Owl and the Pussycat poem when I was younger. It used to be sort of a little bedtime ritual. I would honestly get one for one ear and one for another. The Owl and the Pussycat earrings, that's coming up for you in a little bit. And then maybe the connector, which is coming up next, could be on your slider bracelet. I think the connector's beautiful too, isn't it? The way that works is so pretty. Also, actually, I know we're calling this a charm, but you might not actually be into big pendants. You might want something a little bit daintier. Also, you might want to make that into a ring. You know, that would be a lovely size for a ring. And it's only £14.95. Come 8 o'clock, if it is left over, it will be £30. Laura's in, Barbara's in, Frank, Diane, Sandra, another Sandra, Paula, Carol, Simone. Hello to Ellie. I've got Eileen in. I've got Michelle, Susan, Gillian. I've got Margaret, Caroline, Rebecca, Deborah, Patricia, Paula, Gail, Nicola, you're in, Anne's in. I've got Laura. I've got a collector in from Lanarkshire, collector in from Devon, collector in from Greater Manchester, collector in from Essex. I've got a collector in from Kent. I've got a collector in from Staffordshire. I've got a collector in from Lancashire. I've got a collector in from Cornwall. I've got Jeffrey, you've just checked out. Linda's just come through. Hello, Sharon, you've just grabbed yours, and you've grabbed one as well. There is literally name after name after name coming through on these. If you would like them, you know, in earrings, they are the perfect size if you do want to grab two. I just want to let you know too, something special I've got coming up. I think this is so beautiful. A moon by itself, half drilled. So I've got some head pins coming up. If you wanted to glue that into place, turn this over, little pendant, and I've actually even got golds. So if you love amber with gold, that works beautifully, doesn't it? So they're coming up for you as well. So this is coming up for you in a little bit. It's going to be very, very, very affordable. It's under a tenner that. Let me now go on to the owl connector, if I may. Can I also let you know, if you were watching the Facebook Live earlier on, you'll already know this. I've given a few sneaky hints. I've got 2 competitions running today. One is on my Facebook. One of them's going to be live on air. And it's both are to win some of Jan's jewellery made with amber today. Just as a little heads up for you, it's not just about amber. I've got turquoise coming up, and I promise you that is a pairing for a reason, but I'll explain more later on. But it's basically of Marius's request. This is your Baltic Cognac Amber Owl and Moon collection. Now, I'm going to be honest, we were only actually able to get 46 of these in time. Same size as the charm, but it's got the 2 sterling silver connectors. We are actually going to do a matching price though, because it is limited. As I said, less than 50 of these ones available. £14.95 only for you. I'll turn it to the side so you can see the lovely depth on that. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the owl. I think the owl signifies a lot, doesn't it? When you look at an owl, I think of wisdom. Is that just me? I think of sort of the wise old owl. That's what I think of. It is a stunning look that you've got here. It's just going to look great on your, if you want really quick and easy make, pop it on a slider bracelet. Easy as you like. So simple to be able to do. You don't have to go sort of, you know, OTT on this if you do not want to. Which one is your favourite? Are you an owl person? Are you in fact, I'll show you here. Are you a fox lover or are you a cat lover? Let us know which one's your favourite and why. Maybe it makes you think of someone. Maybe it's something to do with maybe the animals you have yourself. So which one is your favourite? We would love to know. There you go, sorry. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I love this. It's just a stunning look. Well done, a huge amount of you in and getting this one. Absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles with you. Keep dialing through on that one. That one is very low stock now. I've got less than 20. I'm going to do the cats in about 2 opportunities, but what we want to do is we want the call centre to have a little bit of a break in between, if you'll forgive us for that, because the call centre is working overtime right now. And speaking of working overtime, just to let you know, on Monday we have we have hired in more staff for the warehouse because we are well aware how massive this weekend is going to be. We have sold out of things left, right and centre today. This afternoon, is going to be the same as is tomorrow. Because remember, I've got those gorgeous buttons and things coming up for you tomorrow on the mid-show. This piece we know is going to be very popular. I'm going to give you a little bit of advice. We are going to start talking about this at about 3. We're probably going to be bringing the graphics in at about 3 minutes past 3. I would strongly suggest you start watching at like 1:45 just to make sure you've got the chance with this. I'm afraid we can't put it on pre-order, understandably, but it is worth the wait because I have got 150. Let me bring to you, say that again. Did you say coins? That's actually in number 7, just to let you know. No, I've got 6 and 7 with coins. Okay, let me bring to you these incredible coins now. These are special, very special. These are dramatic, drama-filled. Imagine doing a tree of life in front of these. That'd be stunning, wouldn't it? We are bringing to you 15 mils, 20 mils and 25 mils on these ones. These are statement for everyone, whether you are a lady or a gent. These are going to be perfect for you to be able to work with. Now that is your should be deal. Let me just remind you how much work goes into creating these. There is a serious amount of work that goes into making these. And I'm going to show you a little bit of the cutting process on my phone later. I've got one left. It's just $44.95. One only. It's fastest finger first over here right now. Still one more opportunity after this until I bring you the cats. I've got the moons coming up for you today. It's between 2 of you at this moment in time as to who's going to get the last one. So it's gone. It has gone. Well done. That is going to be great for your unisex jewellery. I'm going to bring you one more coins. These are all the smaller varieties, but again, I'm thinking on a slider. I would just use one of these as a gift for someone. That's all you'd need. But I say that, and now I put them all on my wrist. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks so good, doesn't it? Wow. And this is on right now. This is coming up for you at 2. No, it's not. I'm telling a lie. This is coming up in this hour. The singular colour one is coming up at 2, and this is the one that has the competition running with it. Okay, just to let you know. Close your eyes, says Liam, because you're not going to want to see this price. That is a serious quality. Can I just remind you, if you are brand new, I'm sure you've been as excited as we have here at JewelleryMaker about this weekend. I just want to remind you, we are dealing here in Baltic amber from the Gdansk, from Poland, from the Baltic coast. This is highly regarded as the real amber, the most ancient amber, let's say. There are other types of amber, there are other real ambers. Some of them are less than 1 million years old. These aging around about 43 and above, actually. So we're talking real history here. You can find pieces of, dinosaurs and pieces of insects that no longer exist trapped in amber. It is seriously ancient. So many of you need to check out your baskets on this. I'm being told we're now down to our last 15. I'm being joined by the lovely Liam today on the mid show. He's moved with me from the late. He's been on our Facebook Live. If you fancy having a nosy at him and his new glasses, he looks very beautiful. Bobby's in. Hi, Bobby. Bobby says, hi, Becky. I've just tuned in. What time are the moons on as I have to go out and babysit the grandkids? Oh, Bobby. So, do you mean these moons I'm wearing, or do you mean these ones coming up? Let me show you. If you mean the moons I'm wearing, they're coming up in about 6 minutes. 7 minutes, 6, 7 minutes. The owls have still been on. The cats are coming up next, and the foxes are at the end of this hour. Yills. And Bobby, you're a bit of a collector. What do you think of this? I can't put it on pre-order. Bobby, if you're babysitting the grandkids, don't forget you can tune in a bit and watch us. I will be talking about dinosaurs later if that's what they're into. I've got turquoise coming up for you today. I have got precious metals coming up, and right now I'm going to do the cats. We are going to make this, of course. Is this a star by? Yeah. We are launching for you right here, right now, the trio of the cats. I would say to you that if we had loads of them, you could just wait till we've done all 3 and then dial in. With this one, I don't want to do that. Cats have always been very, very popular products here at JewelleryMaker. I've got just shy of 100 of every single one of them. They're launching right here, right now as a star buy. I'm starting off straight away with the cats. If you're dialing now, please dial now, because the graphic's coming live in a second or 2. We would do a 1 minute clock on these, etc., but we've got so much to fit into this hour, we just can't. I have got oodles coming up for you today. The cats are going to be popular. They always are here at JewelleryMaker. And when I'm looking at this, I am thinking, hello. I think the owl and the pussycat went to sea in the beautiful pea green boat. They took some honey and plenty of money wrapped up in a £5 note. The owl looked up at the stars above and sang to a small guitar. I mean, you've got the stars in the pendants. Come on, you can't get any better than that, can you? I mean, that is absolutely perfect. If you do not know that poem, I mean, I'm sure you do. But if you do not know that poem, it's essentially about an owl and a pussycat who fall in love and they go and get married. Kat says, I love the cats because I'm a bit of a crazy cat lady. Amber is my favourite as well. Liam did look particularly lovely on the live. Cat, I agree with you. He is a beautiful man on the inside and on the out. Yeah, yeah. No, it's true, you are. I mean, professionally, I have to say that, don't I? Liam's now asking, Cat, you single? Anyone in the 20s to 30s who you know who is single who might think the same? Liam, who likes a lovely chap in glasses. How nice. Your graphics and price is in. This is your Baltic Cognac Amber, the cat and the moon in solid sterling silver. Miss Janet is in with us. I've got mine in memory of my darling Luna, black cat. Oh my goodness, how perfect is this then? Cat, Luna, moon. Oh, that's so beautiful. I'm so glad you've got that. Every time you wear that, you can think of Luna. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Because let's face it, animals are so important to us, aren't they? As you may know, I've got a dog at Mulberry, and she is genuinely my best friend. If I have had a rubbish day, I can get home to my dog and I instantly feel 10 times better. So that is so lovely that you've got a piece of jewellery to sort of commemorate your beautiful cat Luna. That's so lovely, and I hope you enjoy wearing that. Stay there if you fancy grabbing it, because straight up I'm going to do the charm. I've got 12 left of this one, just to let you know, but I'm over allocated. I'm going to bring you the charm, because if you're on the phone, you're waiting, just go, hi, can I have the pendant and the charm? Thanks. Have a look at them together. There you go. The graphics are about to come live if you want to grab this one. So it's the smaller one we are doing now. Just as a quick reminder of the kind of workmanship goes into just literally sketching this design out onto the computer. It takes a lot of work, it really does. It's the charm I'm bringing to you now, as you can see. For you today. For you today. Every single one picked out. Oh, you've grabbed all of these! Oh my gosh, you are a genius! You're so clever. I love that. So if you have a look at the one with the lady, for example, you can see her picking out every single... Oh no, that's Marie and Claire. You can see them there picking out the products. If you see the one of the lady sort of individually cutting every single one of these pieces in the... Yo, that's the one you didn't get. Do you know what? I accidentally set you right up there. Look, this is them picking out every single one of those pieces, every single one, every single piece of amber to be fit into these designs. It's incredible, isn't it? £14.95. Lots of you in. Well done to all of you. I have got loads of pictures to show you on my phone, and these ones we're sort of focused on at the moment are kind of just about the silver, but there's so much more to come. Paula's messaged in saying, why are you making it so hard to keep my business head on? Want to keep all of these for me, says Paula. Paula, do you know what you could do? I mean, I'm just playing devil's advocate here. What you could do is you could think, right, if I'm going to buy this for £14 and I sell it on for 3 times the price, with that extra one, I can buy myself one. You know what I mean? So then in essence, you're only doubling the price and then you're getting one for free. Think of it as your customers buying one for you. It's a way to think about it. Thank you for your message in, Paula. Hey, let us know. Paula, how does amber sell for you? In all honesty, how much amber have you sold? Is it a popular seller for you? Do feel free to let us know. I'm going to bring the connector next, if I may. And then I'm going to have a little cough, if that's all right. No one even noticed. I am bringing to you now the connector design for you. For all of you who love your sliders bracelets, this is absolutely perfect. Look at how our in-house designers have popped this onto one of our sliders. So this is the slider bracelet if you've not seen it. Slide it up and on to whatever height you wish to have it, and there you go. Et voila. Simplistic, stylish, effortlessly beautiful, and it is just $14.95 for you today. When you think about, you know, the Owl and the Pussycat, when you think about cats, I think you think about sort of maybe independence. I think maybe you think about kind of how loving they can be. I think you think about maybe how cuddly they can be. I think you maybe think about how sort of respected they are. Also, I don't know if this is just me, but when I think about cats, I mean, mine instantly goes to ancient Egypt, and obviously they sort of worshipped cats as kind of deities in a way, didn't they? Paul has messaged in saying Amber sells so well. I double bought the last Amber weekend, especially the Amber beads dangling in the moon. Oh, that is, I know exactly what you're talking about there. That is brilliant that it's such a big seller, and everyone knows it, don't they? Everyone knows it. I felt so privileged to be in Gdansk and see literally the whole of the street, and I will show you pictures again. I've got loads to show you on my phone throughout the show. But yeah, just loads and loads of different people selling these elements and obviously making a full business on it, even though there's competition everywhere. Glynis says, hi all, loving the Amber. Any hedgehogs coming along? Slowly, that's my impression. Not sure, there might be some on the lake. We've not got any on in the mid. I know that we have brought you, we have got a woodland collection on tomorrow. Maybe on there, but we're not sure. We've definitely not got any in the mid today. If not, we can put a request in, because I know that we have done the hedgehogs. I launched the hedgehogs last time and they flew out like that, didn't they? I'm not entirely sure. Not today though, I'm sorry about that. I do have more treats coming up for you, including the foxes, don't forget. And of course, I've got these treats coming up for you too. Some brand new goodies. I've also got the turquoise. Before I bring these multicoloured moons to you, how about I bring some more little additions that you're going to want in your amber. So, different coloured amber is tricky to get. One of the rarest colours of amber is the green amber, because essentially the green amber, to get its green colour, it has to be an outer forming amber. Amber forms on different parts of the tree, which again, I will explain throughout the show. There's loads of information I don't want to kind of bombard at once, but I'll talk to you more about how it forms in trees. But green amber has to form essentially on the outside of the tree, and it has to form at the right time whereby the tree, which don't forget no longer exists, the tree was forming new shoots, so the green comes over it. It basically means that green is one of the rarest colours. And when I was in Gdansk and we went netting 2 times actually for amber along the ocean shore, you got raw pieces of amber. They all looked the same kind of colour, but it was really difficult to see what colour they would be inside until you got them actually in and cooked them. And when we were there was a tiny little piece of raw that they'd managed to get in sort of a job lot, and they began to polish it, and they saw a tiny little moment of green in it, and genuinely, instantly, Marius called his brother in, because it's Marius and his brother's business. They work in the business together. He calls his brother in, and they were honestly like, oh, that's so good, that is so brilliant. I can't believe we've managed to get a green piece. I mean, it was only small, but they were genuinely over the moon. You've got green in here. You've also got the lemon, and you've got the beautiful cognac as well. And that good look symbol with the 4-leaf clover. Can't explain this price. It's going to be on and gone. Don't know what happened, says Liam. Wow. This has got green amber included in it. That is absolutely mind-boggling. Kat's messaged back in. Is she trying to set you up on a date yet? I think I'm a bit old for Liam. I'm 34, lol. I can't get my head around him being single though. It wouldn't jump at the chance of a date with him. A lot of people it's seems, says Liam in his own words. Liam, can you stand up? Let's just say hello. If anyone wasn't maybe on our Facebook Live, stand up, give us a little hi there. I'd like you to imagine that you were sort of chatting to someone in a bar. What kind of, you know, what kind of chat up line and how smooth would you be? Move your face a little bit. You're in the way of the camera. That's it, yeah. First thing I'd say would be, would you like a drink? That's a good start. What's your tipple? Huh? Do you know what? I was sold at first until the what's your tipple? Came out. It was the elbows, wasn't it? It was too much elbow. Cat, 34, he says not too old for him. How old are you again, Liam? 25. It's only 9 years difference. His mum and dad are 9 years. Gosh, you're basically proposing to Cat now. Calm down, you're going in too hard too soon. Right, let me bring you some more goodies. I'm going to bring you another multicolour now, but this time in the moons. These are brand spanking new. I want to talk to you about the cutting process briefly, if I may, and I'm going to show you a tiny, tiny, tiny little clip in a moment or two about the cutting process. But I just want you to remember that from pieces of amber like this, which if we find them in this size, it is a real boon. This is not something that's really very simple to get. We have had a question about this. It's on at 3. It's a collector's piece. To be able to cut, for example, 1 moon out of these, you are not going to be able to get a very, very small bit. You are going to have to get about double the amount to be able to cut up 1 of the moons. I am bringing it to you right here, right now, in multicolour as a star by. Have a look at these beauties. Double drilled, it's tricky to do, and the shape itself is very difficult indeed. I have literally got 79 of these only. I'm separating them out a bit. I want you to notice the spaces, because it's really important you know, cost-wise as well. Those are solid sterling silver pieces we are looking at here. Solid sterling silver pieces we are dealing with. The cutting process of this is incredibly difficult indeed. We cut these on lathes such as this. They're all done by hand by this incredible team, and they are all very, very, very much cut, and you might be able to see there's a little droplet of water that comes in here at the top, because as you're cutting these, and you have to be really quick on it, as you can see, as you're cutting these, the amber, because of the material it is, because it's an organic, becomes so hot that you literally have to be able to cut it within seconds, or else you can feel it burning. It gets really, really, really warm in your hands. So to be able to cut this, it may well not have been done in one simple cut. This may well have been cut the inside first and left to cool, done some more of the inside, then brought back the outside to cool with the dripping water to keep it cool, and then bringing it back to do 1 drill hole, then let it cool again, do some more, 2nd drill hole, let it cool again. This is not a quick process. This is not a quick process at all, which is why it deserved sterling silver. Multicolours in here, including the dark, deep cherry colours. And we're going to bring your graphics live. 3, hope you dial in. 2, good luck everyone. 1, the graphics are now live. Your Baltic Amber, brand new. This is an executive make, and as I said, we were thinking of creating these way back when, in May, when I went to Gdansk, and it's taken us this long to be able to get them through. What we do is we put an order in with Marius, and because we're really good friends with him, we're great connections with him, obviously, he's been here, we've been over there. Because we're such good friends with him, we'll say to him, look, if you can get us this amount, it would be great. And he'll go, I'll be honest with you, I think in the time frame it will be unlikely, but I'll get as many as I can. So normally you might think, well, if you're going to put in an order, you would probably want to get 200, say, of these. We are only able to get 79 of them exactly. I'm sorry, that's all we were able to get. Just look at the amount you're getting. Do you mind if I count them up? Is that all right? Let me just... This price, not your price, by the way. Moons, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 34. 34 with obviously 34 spaces, but actually you're getting 2 sterling silver spaces. So it's 68 spaces and 34 moons approximately you're going to be able to get. This is sellout deal. This is launch price offer. I am not guaranteeing any of these prices on launch, Amber, ever again. And look at that incredible price point. That is truly astonishing for what you're getting here. And look at the in-house designers. Pop this on to a bracelet. How beautiful and expensive does that look? But that's not the entire strand. That is £1.47 per moon approximately. And think about, I just showed you then how long this would take to cut, how you have to cut it section by section, because obviously it's an organic and it carries, with the friction it will carry a heat, and it heats up really, really quickly, which is why we love amber, isn't it? Because if you wear amber and you warm amber on a warm day, it gives off the scent, doesn't it? That amber scent. 50% of my stock has gone. Patricia, Laura, Carol, check out your, I mean, there's so many of you. It is a stunner, isn't it? This is the only multicoloured moon I've got. I will just let you know. And can I just remind you as well, a couple of things. Number one, I've got this plain one coming up for you, which is just in one colour. Jan's going to do a demonstration with this one. So if you're getting this one, you can watch one of Jan's demos and maybe do a little bit of both. Oh my goodness, I've accidentally taken this off the strand. Oh my gosh, I've saved it. Have I? Just about. But actually, there you are. I'll pretend I've done it on purpose to hold it out for you. So there you go. Can I just prove to you as well, if you just check the sheen on this, which I really like this as a multi-sided thing. This is cabochon, smooth, sort of curved on one side. And then if I flip it, it's flat on the other. Sorry, I'm trying to show you that correctly. There you go. It's flat on the other. So I think that side gives more shine and sparkle. Do you? Which side do you think gives more shine and sparkle? This side or this side? Customers just asked how many on the strand. There was 34 approximately and 68 sterling silver spaces on there. Liam's saying a choker. Let me pop this around my neck as an idea. Oh, I love it. Oh my God. And don't forget, you could put... there's one spacer in between these, but spread it out more, make it go further. No one's going to see the back. You could just have like elastic on the back or chain. I quite like the idea of this in hair as well. Look how pretty. Oh my gosh, I think this is just divine. I'm going to tie the ends up before it flings off. Oh, spoke too soon. If you do fancy grabbing it, then please, please, please do be quick. Can I just say to you as well, it's not just amber I've got today. I've got turquoise as of Marius's request. This is coming out for you at 3 o'clock. I'm sorry we can't put it on pre-order, but I promise you it is worth the wait. Remember, this is from Gdansk, the sort of largest and oldest city in this region. I've got the foxes in the next hour, just to let you know, and it's purely because of time, because I'd rather not rush through everything. I am going to bring you the moon top drilled in this time, though. This is coming up in about 5 minutes. It's one of the most affordable pieces. It's one of the most affordable pieces we're going to bring to you for the day. I'm going to be bringing it under a tenner for you. But just to give you an idea of its size, hold this one up alongside it. You can see it's a big piece. It's a really big piece. You're all in, you're all on this. I will be sharing with you loads and loads and loads of pictures today. Oh, just before I forget, on my Facebook page earlier on, not only did we do a Facebook Live, we let you know about 2 competitions. One of the competitions is running on my Facebook. It's going to run today and tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, we're going to be announcing the winner at 5 o'clock live on air. All you have to do is head over to my presenter page on Facebook. It's Rebecca Redican Presenter. In fact, you've got a picture of it, haven't you, Bruce? That competition piece. Yes, you do. That's correct. This is the piece that is on my Facebook page. Have a little nosy at it. And the big piece at the bottom, all you have to do is guess the gram weight. On my Facebook page, not here, it's Rebecca Redican, spelled Redican. If you go over to that page, give the page a like and give the guess to the gram weight on that. The person who is closest in gram weight will win amber jewellery tomorrow. We're going to announce it at 5, so you've got until sort of 4:30-ish tomorrow. And can I just let you know too, I did say I'd give you a little clue, so I'm going to. It's 1 guess per person after 2, but if you've already guessed and I give you this clue and you go, that guess was wrong, I'm going to allow you another guess before 2 o'clock. That piece weighs over 1,000 grams. So, people have already been commenting, but I'm guaranteeing you it's over 1,000. I'm not going to say that again. If you're watching live, you've got that sneaky hint. So if you there you go. That's your clue. That's your clue. If you've already guessed and you've gone, I only guessed 10 grams or whatever, do have another guess now before 2 o'clock. I'm going to bring to you the Tree of Life. We sold the Wisteria DVD last night and it was incredibly popular. The Tree of Life DVD with Spellbinding Laura Binding was one of the most popular DVDs of the year. And in fact, I've got Spellbinding Laura Binding on the mid-show with me tomorrow. If the Tree of Life and the story of the tree is for you, you can't get much better than amber, in my opinion. Because amber comes from trees, doesn't it? If you think about organics, it's like getting a pearl in a design that mimics a shell. You know what I mean? Don't forget, amber, of course, comes from these trees, these ancient trees which no longer exist, and we will speak more about the trees later. And again, I've got so many pictures to show you on my phone from Gdansk and some videos and things that you've not seen before. These are born and bred of trees, so why not have the actual amber tree itself? I think it's a perfect pairing. And what I love about this design is you've got some of the silvery lemon colours, so you can get very, very bright lemons. You can also get the more silvery white lemons, almost on the sort of butterscotch scale. I think those colours are beautiful, and as we've said, every amber is completely unique and different, and it's picked specifically for you. I know it sounds unusual, but if you are like Paula, and Paula was saying earlier on, she has a great business selling amber and it's always quite popular. Imagine explaining to someone this piece of amber actually formed as part of a tree, etc., etc., and I'll tell you more about that later. And therefore, the tree pendant, not only is it a signifier of family and growth, but also it is where the amber itself has come from. I think there's something magical about that. I'm going to bring you some more pieces. The brand new foxes coming up soon. Competition, another one coming up for you very soon too. And also the top drilled moon coming up, brand new in a couple of opportunities. This design is so on trend. The void space, the Monica Veneda, the shop art, the, oh my goodness, it's stunning. This is a real piece of the moment. I love that you look at it front on and it looks stunning, but wait until you feel the full 3D beauty of this. Look at that lavish silver work. Can you see how the amber reflects so well on the swirls and sways and ribbons of silver that the silver actually looks gold? Isn't that stunning? It is solid sterling silver, but it looks gold because that amber is bounding with light. $12.95 only. That looks so expensive, doesn't it? This is your piece of amber and it reflects beautifully off that wonderful silver. Just look, I know, you know, but I just want to show you just how lavish this is. And that is kind of suspended within there, isn't it? Very much like amber suspends time, that snapshot of history millions of years ago. It is an incredible beauty that we've got here for you. If you do want to grab it, please do be very, very, very quick off the mark on it. Do keep dialing through. This is over allocated now. It is fastest finger first. I'm going to bring you another goodie now. The moon's coming up soon. Let me dive over here. This is so chic. This is so elegant. This is quite deco. This is low stock. If you like it, dial straight away. You might be thinking, I love it, but how am I going to hang it on the back? Look, hidden pendant bail. So literally, if you thread this straight onto a chain, like the one I'm wearing, there you are, you're sorted. It's going to be suspended beautifully. Also, I quite like the idea of making the most of that and actually using a brooch back. Actually using, maybe even making your own in some way. $17.95 for these marquise cuts of amber, and the marquise and the round cuts are actually some of the hardest cuts to make. Can I let you know I've got some round amber today? Some rounds of amber today. Some rounds of amber coming up for you. This is just one of the strands. Look at that. We've hardly had any rounds available, but this is coming up for you. Okay, let me bring you the final item, brand new item of this hour. I've got so many new items coming up for you though. Don't forget, Fox is coming up. I've got the moons coming up. I've got a competition coming up. I've got this collector's piece coming up. I've got 150. Everyone is a coup about this. But right here, right now, brand new, one of the most affordable pieces of the day so far, it is your top drilled moon. Feast your eyes. I've got 160, just shy. And because of that, we've been able to make the price incredibly affordable. Please start dialing now because your graphics are live. I just want to show you in comparison, if I just hold this, show you in comparison to the size of these moons, it's dramatic. Big doming on the front and completely flattened at the back, so you could wear this either way. Can you see it's half drilled? So, half drilled, glue this into place, make a little loop on the top. Job's a good one. It's a pendant ready and raring to go. For that person that you love to the moon and back, for that person that maybe is interested in space travel, maybe for that person who looks up at the night sky and always gets inspired, maybe for that person who always seems to know when it's going to be a full moon, maybe for that person who's interested in astrology and you know, the kind of movements of the moon, even for those who are interested in the likes of, you know, horoscopes, etc. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've got just shy of 160, and that is the only reason we've been able to do such a sensational deal on this for you. It is an incredible piece. It is a big, bold piece, and we need you to get involved. Put this in your baskets. Can they see the closing price? Can they see the closing price at the minute? Oh no. You can see that price. Just have a look at it. Just feast your eyes. I think it's beautiful. It's a big piece. If we remember, you know, how difficult things like this are to cut, how tricky it is to actually form and smooth and create these pieces, I think understandable, sorry, I think when we're looking at it, at how, you know, 3D it is, about the workmanship that goes into this, about the you know, kind of skill that goes into this, remembering that, you know, you have to cut a little section of it as it strips, and then you really quickly have to move it out of the way because it becomes so warm, and then you're half drilling all of this into place, etc. I think, yeah, understandably £14.95. I'm so not staying there. I'm going under a tenner. I'm going to take every single pound and penny I can off this. We're making nothing but friends. But we want to thank you for joining us, and thank you so much for getting involved today, and thank you so much for watching me, and thank you for getting involved with the team and your messages in, and thank you for watching Facebook Live, and thank you for getting your hands on these streets, and thank you for putting up with all the photos on my phone from a trip to Gdansk and the questions and everything else. We're saying thank you right now with this incredible price point. This is nothing but friends, nothing but mates, one of the most affordable pieces of the day. And it is a substantial piece. You can make yourself a set of earrings, use these headpins, for example, make yourself a set of earrings, easy peasy, in literally minutes, of course, letting the glue dry time, and you're ready and raring to go. We're going to bring those headpins, by the way, either straight after the break or just before the break, depending on if this sells out. We'll bring them just before the break. It's very much based on what time we have to go to break at, etc. I have got, remember, something here which realistically is from this ancient sea that we have been so lucky. If it weren't to wash up in this region here, and if that tectonic movement wasn't to kind of, you know, alter the actual quality of the water, we would never have been able to get our hands on this. It's astonishing, isn't it? It really, truly is. And just enjoy that quality of colour. Isn't that just stunning? It really is. I've got the gorgeous Janet with me. Hiya, Jan. We're going to be heading on over to Jan in a moment. I'm going to really quickly squeeze in the headpins because these are about to sell out. That is so affordable. I'm going to bring you the gold headpins now. I probably won't be able to get the silver ones in for this time, but we'll do them in another hour. But I'm bringing you the gold now because amber, Baltic gold, and actually for sort of weight, more expensive than gold, actually. So say you were to have, you know, 10 grams of gold and 10 grams of amber, price point wise, you're going to be up there on the amber, aren't you? I am bringing to you today solid sterling silver with gold, 10 of them, and they're the extra long ones, so they're 7.5 centimetres. Every single penny out of that. They launched at £5.95. We've taken every penny we can out of them. Again, we're not making any money on this. We're mainly making friends, to be honest, but it's worth it because they look so perfect together. Again, if I just show you, half drill in here, it doesn't go all the way through. If you pop that in, glue it into place, and you can use E6000, you can use hypo cement, any kind of jeweller's glue. And we would love to be able to we would, you know, love to be able to bring these to you, bring glue, etc. to you, but because of postage and because of posting liquids, we can't right now. We are trying to find a way around it, but we can't do it right now. I'm sorry about that, but you can get it other places. Someone's asking actually about these as earrings and what way would you have them? Well, it's totally up to you. I think, because it's domed on one side, again, I'll show you that, and if I flip it upside down, it's flat on the other. So if you want a bit more shine and a bit more light impact, maybe this side go forwards, but it is up to you. I have got more moons coming up after the break. I've got a Jan and a demo coming up after the break. I've got a competition coming up. I've got more news than I can mention. So have a break, we'll be back.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU.